Hey yo, Oberon, welcome back. First one here. Hey yo, Bubba, welcome back, man. Thanks so much for the 15-month resub. Welcome back. Hey yo, Fallout Alchemist, welcome back, man. Thanks so much for the 28 months. Welcome, welcome. Hey yo, Mass Nightmare. You're over on YouTube this time. Hypergriff launched early. Yeah, I believe they launched it about 2 hours early, assuming they launched at the top of the hour. Oh yeah, another hour and a half. Yeah, same here, but they launched it early, I guess. Yeah, hopefully work. You can finish up work real quick and come and join us in the Enfield mines. Arknight's crashed. It seems like. I'll let the lobby theme play cycle one more time because I really like this theme. I need to reset my Arknights anyway, so. Alright, let's get started, boys. Hey Ruskin, thanks so much for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, Roxy, yeah, the game is up. They launched the servers for NA early, about 2 hours early. Is Asia up? I mean, if I'm West Coast US always gets shit the very last because we're one of the latest time zones in the world. If I'm playing it, then you should too. Environments look nice. Hey, Hunter. Hey, Mr. J. Welcome back. Hey, yo, Finkel, how's it going, man? Hope you're excited for Enfield. Another game your motion sickness won't let you play? Really? These kind of games, give you motion sickness? I mean, that sucks to see. That sucks to hear. Gotta go to work. Happy Enfield Day. Yeah, I mean, you'll be able to play when you get back. You ain't going anywhere. That's nice. They just let you hold down left click instead of forcing you to fucking spam it like usual. I know some characters in Zenless let you do that too, where you can just spam basic attack chains just by holding out left click, but it's not every character. What is this? Oh, Taboro's favorite mechanic. Pressing dodge button at the precise moment enemy attack triggers a perfect dodge that returns half the stamina spent. Oh, these devs play Street Fighter 5. It's basically the V shift. What's the timing on that? Am I doing it right or? Okay, I think I got the perfect dodge there. Oh, perfect dodge is just whenever you just fucking dodge. I thought maybe it's like, oh, they want you to dodge, treat it like basically a just frame. No, that's not it. Kind of was hoping that would be the case, but I'm assuming that's what we have parries for. Hey yo, no limit Chris, gotta wait until tomorrow for Enfield can't even pre-download because PlayStation's a bitch. That's why you gotta play these things on PC, man. Unless of course you don't have one or you don't have a strong enough PC to play, in which case, yeah, obviously. That sucks. Nothing you can do about that. Gotta pay $10 pre-download. You're on PlayStation right now, downloading it as we speak. Chaos didn't even have to spend $10. Okay, well I don't know why No Limit Chris can't do that then. Hey, yo, Mid-Pizza, welcome back. Yeah, big Enfield day. Why don't I shave? Eventually I should. It's just that I've been really busy these days. Haven't really found the time to shave. As funny as that sounds. Don't worry, I'll eventually get around to shaving eventually. Probably sooner rather than later, cause yeah, I can get annoyed by my own facial hair pretty easily, so I usually don't let it grow too much. Maybe I'll shave within like this within the week or something. I'll try to find time for it. Press the what? Number key? What the fuck? Why? Why number key? Not E? What's E for then? Like, what's your EQ for? Is Q still ult? Well, I guess I'll find out, but... What? Like, your number keys for skills? What the fuck? Casting battle skill consumes 1 skill point. Okay, it's down to the bottom. Skill points naturally regen over time. Oh, Hypergriff fucking treats this more like Street Fighter than Zenless does. Well, that's not true. But this is just Street Fighter 6. And then hitting enemies with something called Final Strike also recovers some SP. What, just killing enemies or what? Final strikes, whatever they are, and perfect dodge is also recover skills. Ah, that's cool. You can just spam your skills as long as you have the skill points to support it. That's rather refreshing. How many skills do characters have, though? Just one? Alright. Energy is full. Long press 1. Oh, this is different. Okay, well, that's gonna be weird. What are the EQ keys for then in that case? What, can you just spam ults too, just like skills? What's the restriction on that? Time zones? Oh, yeah, maybe region bullshit too, I guess. I don't know. Hope it's not as buggy as WoW on launch. So far, so good, but I just started the game. I'm only like 5-10 minutes in, so I do not know. Your VTuber friend's playing Enfield. She's fallen into the hole. I think that Enfield is trying to do the whole Hoyo style fucking sponsor everything tactic. Like fucking even Asmongold's fucking playing this shit. Yeah, there are launch codes, not nuclear launch codes, but there should be free codes that they've given out, like 4 or 5 of them, maybe 3. Yeah, check our Discord channel for them in case you want to pick them up. Hey, yo, lady, welcome back. Make sure not to friendly fire. Chaos Did you get that tweet from that Naru grifter? Naru is that dude that Rexlent fucking roasted on Twitter a couple months ago, right? The sound is great. Yeah, so far it's pretty good. The music is already off to a great start. Just wait on your download to finish and for your friends to wake up so you can VC. Nice. Hopefully y'all enjoy this game. Yeah, the GPU beggar. They need more people. Who's they, Kiriami? Also, welcome back, dude. Do the codes need to be inputted in game? Usually games that offer these kinds of codes, especially if they're a bigger gacha, they do have some sort of like website portal where you can put them in. Try to look through their official website or whatever and see if you can input the codes in that way. But yeah, usually you can just put them in through the in-game client. Why are the rats playing it? Why wouldn't they fucking play it? This is a huge gacha game, dude. It's more free content for them to grift. Of course they're gonna fucking get the grubby little hands on this fucking game, dude. A game that's quite frankly too good for them. Did I have a, was there some sort of option here? Blah, blah, blah. Alright, cool, Frost Nova. As in Gold dipping his toes again. Yeah, well, he got paid to fucking play this game, so why wouldn't he? Just like how he got paid to play Star Rail and talk shit on it afterwards. Got Alice's engine in 20. Hey, congrats, man. You got that from the new banner, right? The new guaranteed banner where your first one's guaranteed to be whichever one you pick. How's the gameplay so far? I mean, a bit, mostly how I expected. The first wrench that they've thrown is that ults and skill deployments are bound to your one key on if you play on PC or mouse and keyboard, and I'm not used to that at all. There's the main antagonist. She's a real cutie. Because usually, what in all the Hoyo games, Wuwa included too. The E key is your skill button, and for Hoyo games, Q is your ult, and Wuwa, Q is your echo, and then they rebind your ult to R. Holy fuck, this shit is loud. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. If the audio mixing is a bit loud on the games part, just let me know. Ayo, GXC, thanks for the 41-month resub. Welcome back. You can't separate them? What do you mean separate them? Oh, you mean like remap your keybinds or whatever? I don't know. Maybe you can. I'm not sure. Let's see, what are we supposed to attack? Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. You control your characters. Okay, that makes more sense now. I do kind of wish that this tutorial gave you a team going into this fight, so it can teach you what those like skill chains are all about. Because I have no idea what the whole like pressing, spamming E thing even does. Anything else here? Or? Hey Obama, how's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 64-month resub, man. Welcome back at tier 3 as well. Appreciate it, dude. So, yeah, hopefully looking forward to Enfield, my dude. Supposed to attack this. Hoping you'll make an early thoughts video. Yeah, I'll think about making one for sure. We appreciate it, man. Also, Arlost almost missed your resub, man. Thanks so much for the 10-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Hopefully you're looking forward to it. Fight's kind of cool, not gonna lie. I guess so, certainly flashy. I have no idea why we're fighting this dude, though. That'd be kind of nice to know. Hey, yo, Kenny. Just finished the main event for FGO's collab event right now. Oh, cool. Yeah, same here. Managed to get most of it done, just cleaning up the shop now. Oh shit, a skip button? Really? There was? I didn't even notice. Certainly can't. It certainly doesn't seem like you can skip this one, though. Hey, yeah, Onard, how's it going, man? Thought the game would open in an hour. Yeah, they launched the game. They launched the servers two hours early, I think. Yeah, it was supposed to come out at 7 p.m. my time, so in about an hour and 15. But yeah, no, they've opened the floodgates early, so you can play it now. Taburo is pissed at my video. I mean, of course he would be. He's a sensitive little piece of shit. Looking forward to his hour-and-a-half long response of him just hurling insults at me like like all the rest of the fucking rats. Do you have time or are you interested in getting into a new game? I don't know. Enfield seems like it'll be pretty demanding time-wise. So I would suggest you, like, at least if you have the time, at least give Enfield a try, and see how it's like. But how much you want to stick with the game may, you know. That might be suspect. He's uploading it. He's uploading it right now as we speak. He's uploading his video tonight. I think I saw on his community post on his channel that he's been working on like a big ass Enfield video or something. Gee, I wonder who this Calcit girl is. I'm gonna take a bit of getting used to how the skill note works here. Yeah, no, now I get why the skills are bound to your number keys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because what? Your entire team is out at the same time, so you have to be able to control when you want to use all their skills at the same time too. And so now that I think of it that way, now it's like, oh, okay, that's not so bad then, because, you know, since I play FPSs, I always have to press, you know, my 1, 2, 3, 4 keys all the time. Usually the 1 and 2, but sometimes I have to use the 3 and 4 keys as well. All my days of grinding 7 days to die will certainly come back to help me out here. Alright, skip this shit. Chat, Perlica's giving us an apple, so Exia is confirmed. Okay. AOUI, I think you were already here before, but... Did you know that Toboro was really mad at Cookie Kaizo when Cookie disagreed with his take on Enfield? Oh yeah, I'm aware. Or at least, you know, I heard a bit of it. So yeah, of course. Toboro is a sensitive piece of shit who can't handle whenever other people talk shit about what he says. Total fucking glass cannon, little motherfucker. Talks a big game, but as soon as other people start talking shit on him back, he can't fucking handle it. Bro ain't cut out for the fucking, you know, content creation life if that's a thing. Or if that's the case, I should say. To the point that Cookie had to stop streaming for a couple of days. Why? Because Toboro sent his little fucking minions to go harass Cookie Kaze. I mean, at this point, I guess Toboro is just a full-blown fucking rat. Just a different species of rat from the usual Wuwa cucks, huh? Because he follows basically every single step of the classic Wuwa rat playbook. The only reason why I didn't call him a rat in my video is because the rats don't like Enfield. And they're only playing it right now because it's the hype new game on the block, and they're only playing it just to pick it apart and try to see if they can grift some dirt as much as they can find from this fucking game. That being said, Cookie Kaiser shouldn't have shouldn't have felt like intimidated at all or whatever. Like, even though Toboro should shoulder most of the blame for that, I don't think Cookie Kaze should have felt the need to like stop streaming or whatever. Like, because that to me that comes off as him getting scared by Toboro's tactics. Like, you should not bend a knee to little fucking pieces of shit like him. He really is the St. Tontus of Arc Knights, which is why I titled the video that. Doing the BD2 event? Nice. Hope you enjoy it. I love how every new gacha question is, does it have a skip button? Fuck Genshin for that. Well, I mean, it should though. Every gacha game should have a skip button. So I don't see why there's a problem in people asking that. The speedrunner dream? I wasn't even thinking about speedrunners or anything like that, man. Just skip button in gacha games is essential, man. It should be a staple. Like, that should be the end of the story. You keep dodging with A like it's ZZZ. You dodged with the A key? The fuck? Did you mean spacebar or what? Did bro just tell him so? If you're talking about Pro Knob, I checked his messages real quick, and no, I don't think he comes off as a rat. What do I think about speedrunners? Speedrunners in general are cool. If you're talking about specifically gacha speedrunners, then I mean, sure, cool, I guess, if that's your thing. I don't really have an opinion, like, I don't really have a very strong opinion about them. It's just, hey, they're doing something cool, I guess. Like, what does it matter to me if there are people out there who try to like speed run like the start of gacha games or whatever? Like, yeah, if that's how they want to play the game. If they have that competitive edge, I guess, I don't know, then, you know, let them do what they want. Hey, Nat Potato, welcome to the stream, man. Excuse me. Cookie also owned up to the fact that he wasn't being fair. How so? Because Cookie could definitely be, like, I don't know Cookie personally or anything. So, like, the way I see it, maybe there's a possibility that Cookie Kaze is only saying that because he just wants to avoid trouble. He wants to avoid drama. Because most gacha content creators out there who aren't like fucking drama farmers themselves want to go out. Usually they go out of their way to avoid drama, even if they're right about something. Because, you know, the people they're talking about or criticizing react so strongly back at them, and they're the ones who try to start flinging shit at them. A lot of gacha CCs out there just don't they just don't fucking want to deal with that. So, like, I'm not trying to say that I distrust Cookie Kaze here or anything. It's just all I'm saying is that there's a possibility that the only reason, the primary reason why he's made amends with who is it, Taboro, is because he just doesn't want to deal with the drama first and foremost, and not necessarily because he himself said things that really were unfair. So you'd have to tell me what about Cookie Kaze said about Toboro initially, what, like last year or something, that Cookie Kaze himself thinks was unfair. Also, I didn't read that tooltip. J? No, let's just set the ejector. Can I see the tooltip thingy again? Is there a way for me to do that? Let's grab these first. Okay, final strikes are just to end the final hit of a basic attack chain. You have stagger, so just like Wuwa's like stability breaker, whatever that shit was called. Take more damage, can't move, take more damage, blah blah blah. Yeah, sure. When stagger, press the attack button to perform a finisher that deals massive damage, recover some skill points. So like an execution style thing. I do kind of. I guess I've been kind of spoiled by Silver Palace, where their executions have fancy camera angles. Kind of wish Enfield could do that too eventually. So I feel like the finisher moves would be a lot cooler if they put in some, like, I don't know, some camera angles. Unless of course they want to make it so that Hypergriff wants to make it so the finishing moves don't have invul. In which case, I guess I can understand that. Honest question, because Wu is the only gacha you play. Gacha and Enfield is still the same. No, I'll get Enfield gacha, from what I understand, is it's a bit complicated to say the least. Since I want to concentrate on playing the game right now, I will tell you this: if you want to learn more about it, there's a guy on YouTube named Kelston V, who's made a video explaining Enfield's gacha mechanics. A very, very in-depth. So I would suggest you watch that if you're curious. The rundown, though, is that, or I guess the most important points about Enfield's gacha, from what I understand, are these. So there's no alternating pity. Every single 6-star operator you pull in this game is a coin flip. There's no guarantee that you're going to get the rate up at all. 2% drop rate for 6 stars, I believe. It's still a coin flip for. Actually, is it 2% drop rate for 6 stars? Did I read that right, or am I misremembering? Is it, or maybe it's like 0.8%? Is it 0.8%? I think it is. Yeah, 2% doesn't sound right. Not for a big gacha game like this. 2% is from original Arknights, from OG Arknights. But 120, there's a 120 hard pity. However, it's not a spark pity technically, because if you pull the rate up character early, that uses up your hard pity. So think of it as FGO's hard pity basically. So not a spark pity at all. It's literally just a safety net. And once you pull the rate up character, that's it. You have no more hard pity. At least not for that banner, I don't think. Unless you pull so damn much that because unless you pull way more than you should, because you're a fucking whale, but most people aren't gonna get to that point. What else? Enfield's gacha has what I like to call a gacha loitering system, where after one rate up is done, the character who was on rate up the first time doesn't go away completely. They join the pool of other 6-star operators that you can pull if you lose the coin flip. They stay there for about 2 or 3 banners as like a possible pull, and before leaving for good. So they're like limited characters, but not completely. There's like Enfield has this like weird gray area between, well, they're limited but not really right now. So there's that. What else? Weapon gacha does exist in this game, but it works very differently in this game compared to everything else. Because you need what? God, weapon banner is a whole fucking basket case. I believe it's 3 multi, three multi guaranteed. You get guaranteed 6-star weapon. It's not guaranteed to be your signature. Still a coin flip, I think. Maybe it's 75%. I forget which. And I believe 8 multis is your hard pity. And you either cannot roll. The most important distinction is that you cannot pull weapon banner if you don't have arsenal tickets. And the only way you can get arsenal tickets, which is kind of like Wuwa's version of like limited weapon pulls. The only way you can pull weapon banner is if you have arsenal tickets. And you can only get arsenal tickets by pulling on the character banner. So you got to pull the character banner first before pulling on the weapon banner, unless it's possible for you to just pull on weapon banner directly. But if that's the case, I believe it costs way more. So the game really wants you to pull limited character banner first and then weapons. If that's, you know, what you consider worth it. That should be the most important parts about Genshin. Sorry, not Genshin. Enfield's gacha. Again, it's complicated. Doesn't work as simply as you think it would, as it probably should, honestly. What, we gotta jump on these things? There's no, yeah, if you lose a coin flip, there's a chance you'll lose it the very next time, too. Yeah, no, there's no alternating pity. Only a hard pity safety net of 120 if you don't get the rate up by then. It's old Genshin system again. Old Genshin. You must be talking about a beta or something, because Genshin. I've been playing Genshin since the start, and you know, Genshin to me has always had an alternating pity. So you must be talking about like a beta gacha system, not its full launch. So these skilled chains have what? These skilled chains have cooldowns only, but they cost no skill points to launch. Interesting. Cool. So Q cycles through your characters, it looks like. Yeah. Interesting. So how does that work when you have a full team of like 3 or 4? Well, you just press Q to cycle through each of them individually. I do kind of wish there was a keybind where you could toggle to like a specific character directly, but I guess they decided to use that for the skill activations or whatever. You're talking about weapon gacha? Weapon gacha. And even then, no. Enfield's weapon gacha is not the same as Genshin's old weapon gacha. Genshin's old weapon gacha actually did straight up have no guarantee. It didn't have a safety net back then. At least here it does. I said already earlier that you got to do 8 multis to hit hard pity in the weapon banner. So there is a safety net. It's not that good, but it still does have one, if nothing else. Middle mouse button to lock onto a target. Oh, I think it's like Wuwa, I think. Roll mouse wheel to switch onto other targets. Oh, cool. You can actually fucking target switch. Fucking amazing. Something that all the other games should have. And click middle mouse button again to cancel target lock. Cool. Perlica's ranged. Thought that was Chen for a second. Have a great time. Hope the game's great. Alright, take care, Pronop. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hey, look, chat. Looks like NOWFIELD. Looks like the people of Terra have finally figured out firearm technology. I'm assuming those are even ballistic kinetic firearms. They could be just like laser guns or something. They're not even Laterano. Would I do an English VA? Not really. It's not my preferred choice. Clearly. There are some English voices that I do like or even don't mind. However, especially when starting a new gacha game, I like to start out on I like to start out with JP. Fuck am I making? No, just like some healing shit. GFL2 dartboard strikes again. Type 100. Type 100. I think you're talking about Sakura? What was Sakura again? Also, her Type 100 having a vertical mag instead of a horizontal one fucking looks cursed as fuck. But then again, GFL2 is no stranger to making cursed guns, or you know, classifying certain guns wrong. Ah, yes, the G36C, known for being a fucking submachine gun. Okay. Yeah, she is Burn. Oh, they're just fucking giving us Burn characters just straight, just fucking out the ass, huh? Alright. Hey, board player, how's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 30-month resub. Welcome back. Pull or nah? Meta-wise, I don't know. The spreadsheet that we use strangely doesn't recommend any of. It doesn't even have an entry on like how many dupes you want to pull for Sakura when it usually has one for most characters. Kind of makes me wonder if Sakura's not that good. I'll still be pulling for her regardless. You like ENVAs because they have multiple languages accented. That is true, yes. I forgot that this is still Arknights, and, you know, Arknights has really good dubbing. Oh, this is explaining the elemental reactions. Man, Enfield's elemental reaction system seems like it's gonna be a fucking doozy. Long story short, after Toboro's second video, Cookie Kaza got mad and called him. At times it was civil and sometimes it wasn't, but another CC named Chaotic joined when things got out of hand, but they were able to leave as friends. Hey, yo, Kara, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Or, hey, that should be you, Dandelo, right? Hey, Athsten as well. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome to the stream, man. Change your gun probably because of technicalities. Imagine that side mag no clips into their limbs or something. I guess so. Kind of a lazy way of doing that, but whatever. Her gun is basically just the PP41, the PPSH41, but with a stick mag instead of a drum mag. The hell happened to her Type 100 then? Guess we'll never know. How am I feeling about the combat so far? I definitely see the appeal of the combat. Yeah. So far, it feels like a streamlined version of like the other big four gachas. Notably, when you want your character to do a basic attack, or like a basic attack string, as you can see here, if you pay attention to my webcam, I'm just holding down left click and the game just automatically has your character wherever you're controlling. Just keep auto attacking just like that, because in most of the other big four gachas, you gotta constantly, you know, spam left click to have to keep attacking, right? But here, thankfully, you don't have to do that. Just hold it down and you're good to go. So I like that personally. Some people out there, especially those who are named Toboro, may not like that as much. But I don't know. You know, whether you spam your left click or just hold it down doesn't really make much of a difference to me. Well, it does in the sense that, yeah, just holding it down is preferable because, you know, this is just automatic. You don't have to worry about fucking ruining your fucking left click constantly. Your left click button constantly. And it's not like, you know, spamming your left click was supposed to be skill based either, so I don't really know where the problem is, what the problem is in just letting players just, you know, hold down left click instead, or, you know, right trigger if you're playing on controller. So I like that. I find the skill chain combo thing, whatever they call it in this game, to be pretty intriguing too, where they don't cost any skill points when normally skills do cost skill points. But whenever you stagger enemies, you get the opportunity to like use a skill chain or whatever, and all you gotta do is just spam E to activate it once it becomes available. I like the idea of it like costing no skill points, but on you know, in exchange it's on a cooldown timer when usually your manual skills don't. Your manual skills are limited by how many skill points you have, but technically they have no cooldown. At least I don't think so. Not that I've seen anyway. The only criticism I have about the skill chain thing mechanic in this game though is I think I would prefer if instead of just you spamming E over and over, I do think that it would have been better if the game let you, like, I don't know, when it's time for you to activate your skill chain or whatever. I would prefer if the game allowed you to, like, pick and choose which order you want to use your skills in. Now, I don't know if that'll make a difference at all, considering those skills don't use up any skill points. So it's like, what does it matter? Actually, it should matter, because this game does have elemental reactions. So I feel, assuming that, I mean, yeah, skills should apply, like, elemental, like, you know, apply elements to enemies, right? At least I think so, if this works like Genshin does. And I'm assuming it does for now. So it's like, I kind of want them to, I kind of want the game to give players the option of, like, oh, I want my skill chain to go in this particular order, rather than just spam E in the game, just use the skills in whatever fucking random order that they've just decided for you. I don't know. That's my only problem with it. Maybe there will be a way for us to do that later. I don't know. Probably not, but we'll see. When's the Combat Arms stream? Never. I've stopped playing that game, dude. I've moved on from it, and you should too. That being said, Fast is back. That's a familiar name. I feel like I've seen that name before. Might be an old Combat Arms head or something like that. I don't know. After Jane Doe, you're good with that though? What, just spamming left click? Hey, look, guys, it's Alibert. I guess the Star Rail stream money wasn't enough. Now he's moonlighting as an Arknight's Enfield NPC. Some enemies will cast charge skills. Red circle will appear around them as they charge up the skills. Okay. When an enemy's casting a charge skill, it can be interrupted with any operator's damage dealing skill. Oh, so you gotta counter with the skill, alright? Successful interruption stops the enemy's skill casting and deals large amounts of stagger. Cool. I will say it's gonna take me a while to get used to. I know it'll take. I just know it's gonna take me a while to get used to differentiating between, like, a normal attack and one of those charge attacks. Yes, our God has blessed us with the stream. We are not worthy of your generosity. That language fits the rats better. I would prefer if you didn't talk like that in my chat. I call myself a god, but I don't expect other people to do so either. I want my respect to be earned, not given. Oh, that's cute. That's meant to be a like a little yellow cone, but it's made of light. Tuhu-sama, yeah. Who do I sound like to you? Tectone or Saint Tontus? I'm a god, not a clown. Hey, T-dubs. Really enjoyed my recent Star Rail video? Do you mean the video I put out today? Because that was not on Star Rail, dude. Unless you're talking about the video that I put out like a couple days ago, in which case, yeah, thanks for watching. But I got a new video out today, man. In case you didn't see it. Here's Chen. Display additional functions. New operators joined us. Press U. Okay, use the team selection button then, huh? Fair enough. I mean, maybe you could just be saying it ironically and stuff. And if you are, then yeah, it's like whatever. But yeah, no, it's like, eh. I feel like there's no need to talk like that around me. Like, we're all here to play gacha games and have a good time. The fuck is this? What am I doing? You said it for lulz. Yeah, and that's fine, yeah. It's just that, remember that other people might see that and think that you're being, like, unironic or, like, you're being serious about it. And, you know, this is the internet after all, and, you know, people will always think that everything anyone says will always be 100% serious, so. Could create some misunderstandings, you know, what I'm afraid of. I want to play Chen. Interested in seeing how she plays. Are we supposed to beat the shit out of these guys? Sure. Hey, yo, Zizar, welcome back, man. What's poppin'? NOWFIELD's out, so we're grinding that shit for tonight. Hey, yo, Clarence, welcome back, man. Hey, Mackie, welcome to the stream. Am I enjoying NOWFIELD? Yeah, so far. It's nice. Go to the deployment area, optional, rescue the trapped UWST crewmates. Oh, excuse me. NOWFIELD がまた一歩前に進んだね。To be honest, after the flood of Genshin clones in the past few years, you're sick and tired of hack and slash gachas. Like, go play some proper titles like DMC or Bayonetta, and don't waste time on slop. I mean, if you just don't like gacha games, you can just say so. And besides, since you want to bring up the idea of slop, like, I agree gacha games are slop, but aren't all hack and slash games slop too? What makes them so different? What, gacha games are quote-unquote worse slop because it's got a gacha in it? And besides, what is this flood of Genshin clones you speak of? Star Rail? Star Rail is not even a fucking hack and slash, it's a turn-based game. Zenless is a Genshin clone, technically. Wu was a Genshin clone. Got any more examples? 2 games is not a flood, dude. It's a trend, but not a flood. So, I'd love to hear where these other gacha games are that are also Genshin clones. If you want to bring up other games like, I don't know, Silver Palace or Ananta or Azure Vermilia, I mean, those games aren't even out yet, so. Like, hey man, if you just don't like gacha games, that's nothing wrong with that, but you should just say so. What's that what's that thing that Pokimane said? That she got memed for? If you're a broke boy, just say so. Ain't no reason you gotta be here, man. You prefer non-slop hack and slash games, go ahead and play them. Ain't nobody stopping you. What do I think about blueprints and NOWFIELD? There's a specific section in my video that I put out earlier today where I explain my stance on that. I think blueprints are great. I think that any option that the game gives its players to decide whether or not they want to spend their time on certain content in gacha games is always a good thing. Like, a lot of people out there, like myself included to a certain extent, like a lot of people out there, like, we're not gonna care that much about building a whole ass base ourselves. And not to mention, if it's going to be like a big part of the game as I kind of expect it to be, like, I was expecting, I'm going into this game expecting to have to engage with a lot with the base building aspect of it. But if the blueprints just let us skip all that shit, hey, better for us. I'd rather focus my time playing NOWFIELD by grinding the game, actually playing the damn game instead of building a stupid base. Because, you know, just personal preference, nothing wrong with the base building part. It's just I'm more interested in fucking killing people. I'm more interested in killing shit. Like, actually fighting, you know? That's what I play these games for. Like, base building is cool and all, but I don't know, for me, unless I want to play it, I want to go out of my, like, if I want to focus on things like base building, I'll go and just play a game that focuses more on that, dude. Whether it's like Minecraft or, I don't know, even 7 Days to Die or some shit. But, you know, I'm not playing this game specifically for the base building. Like, I'll deal with it if I have to, and I expect to have to. But, if the game gives us a way to just not have to engage with it, like, you bet your ass I'm taking that. Come on, dude. GFL2 is 100% a Genshin clone. Oh, yeah, of course. How could I forget? But, of course. Have any thoughts on the nonsense Blazion's been saying? Oh, that fucking rat? No. Because I haven't been paying attention. Why? I don't have my eyes glued to the rats 24/7, like they do to my content. What kind of dog shit has he been spouting lately? Optional. Where? Is there a way for us to see like where the other crewmates are? Because like, it seems like there's a compass, but nothing's showing up on it. Maybe our compass isn't operational yet, but maybe I have to keep going forward to save the rest of them. I don't know. Where is everyone else? What is this? Can't enter Enfield. Download failed twice. Starts from 0 each time. Really? That sounds like a hard. That might be a hardware issue, or maybe a software issue. I don't know. Like, that's definitely not normal. Big ass mines. Zenless might be the least Genshin-like in gameplay. Yeah, that's true as well. Wuwa honestly is the closest Genshin clone we have, at least for now. Because like even though technically Duet Knight Abyss, you could also consider that to be a Genshin clone. Its gameplay resembles more of Warframe's than Genshin's. Yeah, Wardo, been a while since you last stopped by my stream. Hey, welcome back. Hope you've been well. You're expecting UMP 40. Yep, looks like Miga team has thrown global for another curveball again. Gotta keep us on our toes, I guess. Who's Blaze? Oh god, I fell. Blaze is his full name is Blazion, I think. He's another one of those rat creators. Oh, that's kind of cute. Your allies can pick up rocks for you. Yeah, that's really cute. Definitely wasn't expecting that. Meanwhile, installing Enfield because you had to uninstall Wuwa. Why did you have to uninstall Wuwa? You got tired of the game, boring to you now, or like your PC can't handle it anymore or something? Because Wuwa does run on Unreal, whereas Enfield I think is Unity. Okay, all right, we got the save everybody, save all the crewmates sub objective done. That's good. He says people. I assume you're talking about Blazion. Says people complaining about wanting follow-up to Chisa being reduced to finding out to optional dialogue and 3.0 are nitpicking and just used to the Genshin formula. Wanting a. Oh, I think I heard about that a bit. Yeah. I think. Blazion's basically trying to combat Hoyo Shill's glazing star rail and Genshin mumbo jumbo college thesis lore by capping the dumbest shit in WoWa. Dumbass tries to combat Hoyo Shill lore department by retard capping. Oh, so the usual rat behavior then. What's so special about it then? if all he's doing is being a fucking retard, why do I care? Combat's actually really fun, looks great. Still wanted that bullet time, but you're pleased with your experience so far. Yeah, I think if they found out a way to incorporate the bullet time skill shots or whatever, then it'd be even better. But yeah, I agree. For what it is right now, it's definitely, it's definitely pumping some what's the brain chemical called again? Serotonin. It's definitely getting that pumping a bit. From what Sunil said, from the beta, base building aspect is necessary for progression. I mean, that's fine, yeah. Like I said, I'll deal with the base building if I have to, if that's what I must do. But is it going to be content that I personally am going to look forward to each and every time? Every time I boot up Enfield, I don't think so. How's Enfield so far? It's been going good. 120 FPS, gameplay's smooth, no real issues so far. This must be the gacha screen. No, testosterone is something different, man. Not what I'm thinking of. How's Enfield's performance right now? It's running pretty well. I put it on 120 FPS, haven't had any issues. Though it does have the 120 FPS does seem to put quite a big strain on my PC. But if all I have running is Enfield, then I think it should be fine. Bet you won't skip Surtur's story? I probably won't, yeah, because it's kind of a meme at this point that they never gave Surtur any story in the first game. So literally any tidbits or crumbs we can get about her in this game, I'll gladly take. Alright, time to build a base. Relay towers can be used to transmit power to other relay towers, electric pylons, electric nexi to connect them to the power grid. Should be nexi, not nexuses. Latin and all that. Automatic protocol automation core PAC is the origin and source power of the grid, or the source of the power grid. Transmit power from the PAC to relay tower to add it in all connected facilities to the power grid. Oh, we're playing Minecraft in a gacha game. Redstone. Some lore about our integrated strategies, but you don't do IS. Jeez, last time I seriously played IS was like fucking 5-6 years ago. 5 years ago at this point. Specifically in IS4. Oh, cool. Nice. What was 100 gigs? No, yeah. What was like 100 gigs now on PC? 3.0 destroyed your phone. FPS drops are horrible. Even died in story when your bike fell through the floor. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah, that can happen. Blaze Young got got clowned on Twitter, then made 2 videos explaining how he's right and everyone else is wrong. It's almost as if all these rats are the exact fucking same, dude. Takes a bullshit stance, gets criticized on Twitter, gets all fucking butthurt, and immediately immediately fucking puts up 2, 3, 4 response videos as a fucking knee-jerk reaction. Do they know that they are? Do they know? Are they aware of how fucking retarded they are? Being dead, being stupid is like being dead. You won't know that you are, but everyone else around you will. Off-topic question. What are the most interesting gachas, like top 3 that comes to mind in the past 10 years, be it concept, story, or gameplay-wise? Well, if you're asking me, I'll go in the reverse order of the things you said. Or your criteria, or your criteria. Gameplay-wise, I think, what? Arknights and Zenless, and as an honorable mention, Wuthering Waves are up there. Technically, gameplay-wise, I would also have to throw in FGO or Fate Grand Order if you know what that game is. But I kind of don't even want to, just because of how little people understand about that game, generally speaking. Most people who play FGO have no idea how their own game's mechanics even fucking work. Or at least, you know, not to the degree that I do. Me or other people who actually know what the fuck we're doing in that game. So for like a more general gacha audience friendly answer, as far as like gameplay is concerned, I would say what did I say again? Arknights, Zenless, Wuthering Waves. Zenless and Wuthering Waves are both action RPGs, obviously, but they go about it pretty differently, in my opinion. Like both those games feel quite different in terms of like what you want to do and what your game plan is for those games. And Arknights is a tower defense game, so that tower defense games conceptually anyway are pretty simple. Most people can understand what tower defense games are like. But while they're not like revolutionary concepts or anything like that, they just do what they do very well, in my opinion. Story-wise, FGO. FGO has the best story in the gacha industry. Most stories from all the big Chinese gacha games like Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, WoWa, they can be interesting, but none of those stories are to the point, are not up to at least my personal standards. Maybe they're enough for other people, which, hey, if you enjoy those kinds of stories, then more power to you. I'm not trying to shame you for doing that. But if I catch anybody being all like, oh, WoWa story is the best story in gacha, you know, I call you a retard. Chinese stories are fundamentally limited in what they can write because of political reasons. So, just with that limitation alone, Chinese gacha stories, objectively speaking, cannot be as peak as they ought to be. No matter how interesting their premises, no matter how well written they are, you know, chances are they're not really gonna be stories that I personally would be like, oh yeah, these are really good stories. Now there can be exceptions, of course. Arknight's story, for example, I've heard plenty of good things about. The problem is that it kind of takes time for the story to get going, to actually get good, or get interesting at the very least. But they do manage to do it eventually, so credit where credit is due. But if you're talking about like modern Chinese gacha stories, most of the time it's kind of like whatever. Me personally, I wouldn't waste my time with those. So, barring those, I would suggest that if you want to actually have a good gacha story, you'd have to look elsewhere. You shouldn't be playing a Chinese gacha if you're interested in actual good story, not stories that people dick ride on social media all day calling it peak. So I would recommend FGO, but at the same time, the game itself is ass. So I wouldn't recommend you play it. You can just read its story online because people have recorded and put up FGO's story onto like YouTube and something. If you want to look those up, you just read it that way. Other gacha games out there have pretty good stories too. Nikke, for example, I've heard has a pretty good one. You just gotta know where to look. Limbus Company especially, just ignore the community. Did I pull yet? No, I haven't pulled yet. I don't even know if I'm even at the gacha pulling stage. Probably not yet. And then conceptually speaking, gacha games, honestly, NOWFIELD might be one of the more interesting ones. Because so far, well, Genshin has to be there just by default, because Genshin's the one that made gacha games mainstream in the first place. So, by default, it kind of has to be there. NOWFIELD should be a part of those too. NOWFIELD, I feel, does enough things differently enough where I feel like it should be a part of the conversation when it comes to like the most interesting gachas that have come out in what was your condition again? Last 10 years or some shit? Yeah, in the past 10 years. What else can I think about? Or what else can I consider to be interesting as far as gacha games go? Let's see. I guess the other gacha games that I can categorize under like conceptually interesting are other games like what? Uma Musume and I guess Duet Night Abyss? Simply because DNA what is the first like not gacha game, if that makes any sense. Started out as a gacha, but then the devs pulled a 180 out of their ass and just decided to say fuck the gacha, where you can just grind for all the characters now. So that's conceptually that's pretty interesting. And so far they seem to be holding their own, for what it's worth. Hey, Sababa. How strong is a mascot girl in Perlica? I have no idea what the meta in this game is. She's a ranged character, if that tells you anything. Not sure how many pulls it gives though. If they kept the gacha from the last beta the same, then it should be what, 2,000 currency or something. I don't know. 2,000 currency per multi or some shit like that. I don't play integrated strategies anymore. I mean, I eventually want to go back to grind it, but I just never had the chance to do so. The kicker is that even Captain Cabinet's called him out for it. A rat civil war. You love to see it. So many people bitched about pity not carrying over, while Uma Musume doesn't have pity carryover as well. I mean, remember, a lot of Hoyo players don't play Uma Musume. Maybe they did for a time, but they certainly don't play it anymore. Did they change that planet in the background? Didn't the planet back there used to have like a ring formation? I thought that was cool. Find yourself getting bored pretty quickly when it comes to gacha stories. Yeah, unfortunately, most of them are just not very interesting. It's not for me. Eyo Leo Milero. Welcome to the stream, man. How's the New York Knights Enfield game? So far, so good. Still learning about it myself. But so far, so good, like I said. Reverse 99 story is also good. Oh yeah, I've been told, yeah, now that you mention it. Kinda gay though. Nothing wrong with that. Especially if that's what, you know, their players like to read. Does Nutshell have an anime as well? Couple. Well, technically only has one with Babylonia. Camelot was a movie. I forget if Solomon was also a movie or like an OVA. It might have been an OVA. You can gacha now? Oh, cool. Nice. What is this? Oh, Battle Pass. Fuck is this? What the fuck am I looking at? Originium supply. Available at level 4. What are these? Can't be free, right? Because Originium supply? Or maybe you can buy it as a free to play? Is that what that means? I'm assuming this shit is the battle pass, because $10. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I remember something about this. Like their battle pass is split into 3 tiers instead of 2 or some shit. Yeah, I guess the basic supply is the pure free to play. Origin supply is if you want to spend what Originium on the next tier. Technically, free to plays can do that too, because Originium is probably free to play, like obtainable currency, and then this protocol customized thing must be the paid one. Interesting way of doing it. But sure. The rings are there, just not visible during the day. They're like slightly there. Oh yeah, no, you can. Yeah, you're right. I just wasn't looking for high up enough. Yeah. But does that make sense? Actually, no. Maybe that does make sense. Yeah. Because it's not like you can see stars in the middle of the fucking day. So. Yeah, maybe if it's nighttime, you can see it better. Also, is Chen? Oh, that's cute. Your teammates can fucking find chests for you. Oh, that's cute. Why is Perlica doing that? Solomon was also a movie. Okay. Oh yeah, I think Perlica's just going off to find something again. Where's she going? That's kind of cute. Your character, your teammates will just randomly go off and inspect random things that you can pick up. Huh. Hey, Charizap. Welcome to the stream. This game people are being dramatic about on Twitter. Yes, because they love being dramatic about anything that looks remotely close to Genshin. Hey, Naruto, welcome back, dude. Brother in Christ, you played FGO for like 2 years with breaks, no offense, but you thought I was gonna mention Nike or Destiny Child. Shift up, remake that game, for Christ's sake. What was that in context for again? What? Story? Oh no, like you mean in like what? In concept or like game? No, you must mean in concept, because in gameplay terms, I guess gameplay-wise, it's certainly a bit different. I guess the idea of Nikke being a game where you don't have to, there's not really grind, I guess. So, sure. I guess we can throw a Nikke there. I certainly don't mind. But I mean, hey, if you want to bring up, if you want to bring up how long you've been playing FGO, I mean, it's cute that you've been playing it for 2. I've been playing it for 8.5, if you want to be exact. So, with no breaks at all, mind you. So, you know. So, yeah. Do not recite the ancient texts to me, witch. Story-wise and gameplay. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I did mention Nikke explicitly for the story. That much I remember. Gameplay though, I mean, it's certainly different. Would I call it revolutionary though? Maybe for the memes, because haha, funny game that lets you see your character's assholes. But when I think of gameplay, I think of me personally. I think of games that give you a really like a satisfying gameplay experience. Nikke isn't personally, Nikke is not what I would consider to be a satisfying gameplay experience per se. But if you enjoy it, that's great. Me personally, it's fine. Thoughts on NOWFIELD so far? That's good so far. No real complaints. There are a couple things I'm like, oh, I wish they kind of did this or did that a bit differently, but nothing that's too like bad or anything. What is this? Oh, gotcha time, I guess. What? This is the fucking beginner banner. Should mean only a 5-star, I think. Yeah, this is the girl that people have been going feral over on Twitter, I think. caster. Who's this girl? I don't think I've ever seen her. Oh, are these not characters? No, they are characters. Yeah, this one's named Catcher. Who the fuck was the last girl then? The game didn't even show her name. I know she's fluorite. Oh, the game show her name this time. I guess the game didn't. I guess the game's fucking. Did we not have an Estella in the first game? Oh no, I think her name was Estelle. Give me a second. Wasn't Estelle a 4-star guard? Yeah, this girl. Yeah, Estelle. Estella. Okay, I guess technically they're different characters by one letter. Okay. Well, I guess when your first game has like fucking 300 characters in it or some shit, or however many characters we got at this point, I guess you gotta use some similar names there, huh? Hey, our boy. Was this Ranger? Or was his name Ranger? Was his name Ranger? He was a sniper in the first game. Yeah, no, he's not Rangers. Or is it Rangers? Is it Rangers, or is this somebody? Is this a different dude? Maybe it's a different dude. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Yeah, no, they're probably not the same person. No, there was a caster like him, no? I was thinking, yeah, it's this dude. Yeah, 12F. It's fucking 12F. I guess he goes by Antol now. Is it even the same dude? Or is he another one of those, like, oh, we pulled his ass out of the Originium rock cancer bullshit? It looks like he's a supporter now. Yeah, supporter, caster. Almost the same thing. Almost. Oh, didn't skipped her, what is it? Skipped her animation. Akekuri. She's supposed to be Japanese? Is she supposed to be a red panda? It's a 5-star. Who the fuck? What in the thorns is that? Or what in the thorn? Who in the thorns are you? Ailish. Thorns? You're back in this game? Excuse me. Here's Surtur's banner. I think this is the standard banner as well. Excuse me. Ugh. Redhead is supposed to be a Shiba Inu. Oh, well, that makes sense. That makes more sense then. Skipped her fucking animation again. This asshole again. Apparently PayPal for this game is screwed right now. Oh god, really? Oh, fuck. Seems like we only have like what 4 or 5 different 4 stars right now. Kind of wish we had more. But... Gonna be another Thorns again? Oh no, just another Chen. Wasn't Chen during the beta at one point just a 4-star? I guess they must have upgraded to her a 5-star because the Chinese players would be pissed if she wasn't, or if she stayed a 4-star. Cool. Yeah, those are all my tickets for now. Let's see. Single ticket, and then whatever the fuck that is. Oh god, a single multi is 6,000 originium, just like the fucking first game. Ugh. I heard Aya was free. She go by Ardelia in this game. Still calling her Aya. Trail, Firewalker's Trail. I'm assuming it's for the other banner specifically. Hey yo, Lolface, welcome back, man. How's it going? Thanks for the resub over on YouTube for 8 months, man. Damn, it's already been 8 months. Holy shit, man. They appreciate it, dude. Is the game any good? I feel like it's pretty cool for now. I just started the game, so there's not really much I can say about it for the time being. But so far, it feels pretty cool. It seems pretty cool at least. Okay, those are just single tickets then. Yeah. What are these? Combat? Oh, just the usual fucking demos or whatever. More activities. Oh, how vague. What's F9? Oh, right, the gacha. F9. That's just our inventory. C is character roster. How very Genshin-like. U is our team or whatever. When did we have Aurora? The fuck? When did she get here? Fuck is that? 6K. Grind is real then. Hey man, let's not get too hasty here. Just because that number is super big, don't mean that, oh my god, Enfield's gonna EOS tomorrow, guys. Like, let's not be one of those people, yeah. But yes, you are right though. Gonna have to grind. But hey, your boy's no stranger to grind, that's for sure. Everyone else, though, can't speak for them. Battle Pass. What is this just the regular store? Yeah, just a regular store. Look at these. Look at all these wonderful bundles. Lovely. Gonna have to look through all those. Bond exchange quota. What the fuck is this again? I think this is the oh yeah, this is the the equivalent of Genshin's fucking Star Glitter or whatever. Was that what this was? Star Glitter. This must be whatever the other one was. Endpoint quota exchange. I'm assuming this must be like, what, 6-star operator fucking refund material or whatever? Kinda seems like it. What's N? Ah, weapon inventory. Okay. What the fuck was that? What is this? Finishing call great, so it's a 5-star. Oh, I think that must be Aurora's. Is that what that is? I guess what I can do for now is I can give Fluorite the that one gun. Yeah, this one. No idea if it's good for her or not. She has to use that right now. Everyone's got basic shit. And then there's just a team building thingy. I do wish that they'll eventually expand our team slots down to up to like 10. Like every single game that's given us that started with like only 5 team slots always give us more. It's to the point where now I kind of wonder why they just don't give us 10 team slots just to begin with. See on Twitter, everyone's so scared of Enfield's gacha to saying skip everything until 2.0. Yeah, because they're retarded. But yes, I'm aware that that's kind of the narrative that's being pushed right now. Just call them retarded and move on, is what I say. Chen was a 6-star? Why do I remember seeing footage of her being a 4-star? Maybe I was just misremembering or something. That was just a joke. Oh, my bad then. My bad. Surprised they didn't do some reevaluation, just copy pasted it from the OG. I mean, personally, I don't mind. It's a cute little callback to the first game, I guess. But yeah, we'll have to see how the pull economy in this game works. Because yeah, 6,000. You are right though. 6,000 is quite a bit. So, like, I don't fault like new age gacha players like Genshin players, for example, looking at them and be like, oh my god, that's so much currency. What are we gonna do? So, but yeah, we'll have to find out. Enfield works like a dream on your phone. Take that, Kuro. I mean, now you understand why Hypergriff took another year to work on this game, yeah? That and this game runs on Unity, unlike fucking Unreal, so. If you like Fungi, Tang Tang, and Mifune, it's then that's a valid reason to skip until 2.0, I guess. But like, one, good luck doing that, and two, do you really think that people like that on Twitter who are like, oh, you should skip until 2.0? Do you really think they are mentally capable, like they're mentally strong enough to even do that in the first place? You're talking about people who can't even fucking boycott a gacha game properly. And you're telling me they're gonna have the fucking mental fortitude to be able to fucking skip every single banner until a year from now? Like, give me a fucking break, dude. Like, I know gacha players on average are fucking retarded, but still. Yeah, sure you're gonna fucking skip, bruh. All it's gonna take is just one Chinese player putting up a clip on Twitter or some shit, or on what is it, Douyin or something, of them fucking kicking ass with Surtur, or sorry, Levitating in this game, and that alone, that clip is gonna go viral on Twitter, and that alone is gonna convince half the fucking Twitter population of people who play this fucking game to go pull for Levitating, because they can't get their fucking, they can't stop talking about meta. Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? You think they're really good? Do you think they're really capable of not skipping and not pulling until 2.0? Yeah, right. All right, dude. What other lies do you want to tell yourself about this game, huh? What are we doing? Oh, we're disconnecting the relays now. Did I pull for Columbina? Yes, I got both her and Inefa, and I won their coin flips. That was like what, 2 weeks ago. Are we supposed to keep, I'm assuming we're supposed to keep, what? Leapfrogging the power. Just started this for fun, have no idea what's going on. Yeah, me neither, but, you know. That's why we're playing, right? Are you the chosen one? What do you mean by that, Dr. Zero? Like in-game, your main character? This is Unity? It should be Unity, yeah. I don't think this is Unreal. It's pretty high quality for Unity. Yeah, you can tell. They've been Hypergriffs have been working on this game for fucking 5 years, dude. Like, this is exactly the reason why I think WUA should have taken a year, another at least 6 months to just polish their game and make sure to launch their game in a much better state. This is why. They could have done this too, but they didn't. This must be the main menu thing. Did the PA system call this the core relaxation area or the core relaxing area? What did she say? Chosen one, as in people in this game are like, oh my god, you're John Enfield or Jane Enfield, the one from the Legends. I think so, yeah. It's not, maybe it's not like as blatant as it is in WUA, but like they certainly that's certainly what it feels like. Yeah, Blazing, welcome back, man. Yeah, as in like the typical, you know, Chinese protagonist syndrome, whatever. Yeah, it's probably like that. Yeah, it's just not as, I guess, blatant as it is in some of the others. But nonetheless, yeah, it's probably still like that. Free polls you can get is around 240, so it's generous enough for free to plays. That's like 2 guaranteed banners. Yeah, but is that for the amount of content that the game has right now on launch, or is that over the course of like an entire like patch? Because like that number is not set in stone. Like all the other gacha games, like each patch gives us different numbers of like gems that we can use to pull gacha with. So, like, if on average players get, like, 240 pulls every single patch cycle, then, yeah, obviously that's great. But, you know, if it's for just this patch, then it's, like, it's cool that, you know, we're guaranteed Surtur if you want to, if you want to stay free to play, but what about the future? Oh, the course? Ah. Okay. Well, hopefully that means that, you know, every patch cycle you can kind of expect to get around like a similar number, I guess. Also, Spanish localization for this game is as good as Star Rails, so that's pretty cool. GFL 2 is really bad, so you just play in English. Oof. Sorry to hear that, man. Got some more mail. No, just credits. Money. We're on lunch honeymoon, so they might give out a ton of free gacha pulls right now. Yeah, exactly. That too. Like, I can see Hypergriff giving us enough pulls to guarantee one banner, but like both of them is like, nah. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's sustainable. As in, like, I don't think, you know, they'll constantly do that every single patch. Okay, where? Just right there. Oh, okay, just right here. Check the refining. Okay. I don't like the fact that you need to drag it. That's gonna get very old very quick. Enfield will succeed. That much is certain. I mean, just the amount of marketing that Hypergriff seems to be doing for Enfield. Yeah, this sort of reminds me. Give me a second. Let me see how many what the numbers are for Enfield at the moment. Yeah, 74K. Maybe it's not quite Genshin numbers, but still, you got a lot of people playing this shit, man. Hell, I think even Asmongold was playing it for a little bit too. I don't know if he was sponsored or not. He probably was. Fuck is this? Oh, you actually have to physically aim where you're going, or aim at where you're going. There's a lot too on Billy. Well, I would assume so, yeah, considering this is a Chinese gacha game. Not to mention Beast King. I don't know if you've ever played the first game. This game down at the bottom right corner here. This game is the original Arknights game, the first one. Arknights is huge in China, mainland China. Most people don't know this, at least if you don't play Arknights. Hell, even a lot of Western Arknights players are not aware of how popular Arknights 1 is in China. But it's huge there. So you know damn well Enfield is gonna be fucking popping over on the Chinese over on on the other side of the firewall. So yes, I expect the Chinese to really go hard on this game. It's not breaking into the mainstream. I mean, yeah, I don't expect it to. I mean, that's really hard to do. Like, you know, not saying I was expecting this to be like another Genshin phenomenon. That's really hard to do. We'll probably never see that happen again. We'll probably never see that happen like again unless something weird happens. But the next best thing you can do is, well, I guess the next best thing you can do is pull a Wuwa, I guess. Unity stopped their pay per user method. Yeah, they had their whole bullshit about that, but they walked it back, thankfully. After enough companies and people, you know, fucking told themselves to go fuck themselves. Scan. Oh, R is the button to scan. Okay. Interesting. Oh, basically, these are basically puzzles then. Okay. I can see your teammates being kind of fucking annoying here. But actually, is this how I even... Oh, no, we're supposed to go over here. What's this one for? Some of the platforming in the game is annoying. Yeah, I think it's mainly because your teammates are, like, they have no they have collision with the what is it, the random ass boxes. So yeah, I can see that. I can see the platforming here in this game being a bit. Where are the footprints again? Over here. Do I have Hoshi Alter and Haruka? Haruka, yes. I even got Haruka randomly off the free pull, I think earlier today or yesterday. But don't have Hoshi Alter. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can get her because I'm completely fucking broke. If I want Hoshi Alter, I'm gonna have to spend money, I think. And unfortunately, I'm not sure if I can. Well, we'll see. It depends on how much I have to spend. I end up spending in Enfield for now. Can you spend your pulls on Weapon Banner, or do you want to save them until guarantee? That I don't know. I think it's a bit too early to really know that right now. Yeah, Zavosu, yeah. A couple people in my chat have been warning us not to use PayPal as a payment option, so I will avoid using PayPal for now until they say they fixed it. like Asmon or hate him, streamers like him is how you bring in normies. Yeah, I mean, Mihoyo certainly understood that. Gotta drive. Alright, take care, Madao. And stay safe. How's first hour? It's fine. I like it so far, but remember that I'm biased towards Enfield because I play the first game, as you can tell by the bottom right corner of my screen. Not to mention, I do plan on spending money to grab my waifu, who's Surtur or Levitain in this game. So understand that I am biased towards this game already. So like I say, I'm enjoying it, but you know, like of course I am. You know. Even still, that being said, I'm still enjoying myself. So you know, take that for what you will. Ayo, Blazing, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Dr. Zero, man. Appreciate it. Cheers, dude. Think max level might be 50? Ah, is it? Oh, looks like they cut down the potential levels down from 6 to 5. So you only need 6 copies now. Interesting. Hey, look, the Amiya keychain. Or one off. I'm sure that'll change soon. You've heard that Enfield runs very smoothly on low-end phones. It's already a W in your book. Unity and the fact that the Hypergrip has been working on this game gave this game an extra year's worth of polish and work. Something that, you know, Kuro Games should have done for Wuwa, but they ended up not doing that for some reason. So, that's kind of a shame. Oh, didn't use my skill chain with Chen. Really impressed with the performance on mobile. Yep, looks like that's what people are saying. That's very good. Let's see, let me level up everyone else. Let's try the autofill. Fuck the autofill.
作戦記録の数、さすがエンドフィールド工業ってわけね。
What the fuck are these stats I'm looking at? Strength, agility, intellect, will? Are we playing D&D? The fuck am I looking at? Where's the con stat? Did Lowlight like play a ton of D&D while they were developing Enfield or something? Is that it? Is that what's going on here? Are we supposed to do something about this Nexus? Like, are we supposed to power it or something? Ow. Yeah. Like, do we need to like build something here? How do I build shit again? Like, what's the button to build shit? Or can we only build in designated areas? And like, we can't just like build right in the middle of like enemy territory. You know, I guess that wouldn't really make sense. I guess I'll come back to this later. Can we just teleport back? Yeah. How do you unlock dailies? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know either. Does Enfield have dailies even?
それに副産物センターには作業員が残っていて、緊急対策案に従って修復作業に入る。助かったよ、ペリカ監察官管理人。
Do we ever see the MC's eyes, or are they hidden because of harm protect? No, it's not because of some dumb stereotype. I'm sure their faces are covered for a lore reason, but obviously we'll have to spend the next several years what that lore reason is. Can't name a single gacha game that doesn't have dailies. Oh god, what am I doing? What is it? Technically, Star Rail doesn't, but Star Rail still does have. No, Star Rail does have dailies. I'm thinking of their Battle Pass, and their Battle Pass doesn't have dailies. But they do have. They still have regular dailies. I think those are just like random ass slugs. Did we miss one here or something? Oh no, they're just pointing out the ones down here. No, most definitely has dailies, man. Nah, that game definitely has dailies. I do think that eventually gacha games will get around to just straight up removing dailies from their games, though. Just consolidate them to like weeklies or some shit. Now we must place a rig. Okay, how do I do that? Oh god, look at all these tutorial things. Whee! AKA 3 career runs that eat like an hour and a half a day. Even that, those things would take fucking 2 hours for me. Now R is just the scan. Is it tab? Yeah, okay, yeah, it is tab. Place a portable Originium rig. What, these things? No, that's a relay tower. These things? No. It's an electric pylon. Dude, what the fuck is this portable Originium rig thing? And how do I get that? Oh, they wanted me to open my inventory, I guess. That, I guess. Okay, put down another one. Now it feels like I'm playing an RTS. Is Silver Palace like DNA? In terms of gacha, I don't know. I don't know if Silver Palace has shared any details about whether there'll be a full-blown gacha or not. If they have, I certainly haven't heard about it yet. So we don't know. At least not yet. Do we just like put it anywhere? Arsenal. Surprised even at low settings, this game looks really good. And that's hypergriff quality for you, I guess. Hey, I didn't glaze the first game for no reason, man.
関係あるのかな。エンドフィールドの武庫エンジニアはどんな武器にも精通した達人ばかり。おっと、お、ようやく来たね。報告した爆発物のことなら任せてよ。あとは管理人、オリジニウム爆薬ダルが使えるようになったよ。
One complaint you do have is that even on PC, you can't map the controller how you want. Ah, I see. Yeah, that sucks. Now, you would think that, make explosives? What the fuck?
そういえば、ジェンは確か前にも花火で大騒ぎしていた記憶がある。もしかして才能があるのかも。おっと、その話は秘密。昔々の話なんだから。
I think if you sit down, the other characters will join you? At least I thought they did. I think there was one clip where it showed, what, one character sitting down and all the others sit down too. I guess that doesn't happen here. Also, where the fuck is Chen? Where the hell did she go? Excuse me? Where the fuck is Chen? Okay. I don't know where the fuck you were. Cool. Weapons.
オリジニウムが道を開いてく。悪くないね。
Man, we don't have a lot of weapon XP, huh? Oh wait, hold on. The blue ones are better than the green ones. Yeah. Okay. I guess just use that then.
こんないいやつじゃなくて普通のでいいよ。相手腰抜かしちゃうかもだし。 から開拓エリアに広げ。
Oh, this is just just like the news bulletin.
何が。
今お主への寒いギャグを思案していた。
Damn, why they make a 12F Aura farm like this? Hey, Athesia. Congrats on the release? Why are you telling me that? It's not like I worked on this game. But yeah, NOWFIELD's out now. You better see some actual giga-thick characters. They've been drawing fluorite like that for a while over on Twitter. So in case she's up your alley. NOWFIELD's out, yes. Came out about, what, a couple hours ago? How far does this go up to? 60? Okay. Oh, in case anybody in chat wants to send me a friend request, yeah, you can. Looks like they get. It looks like they let you have up to like 100, so it should be plenty of space. All that out of the way. Mission reminder? What is this? Recycling, gathering. Some rare growths are full. The fuck is... Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit about that right now. It's gonna take some getting used to having to hit F9 to go to the gacha.
とかそれともみんながずっと同じところで幸せに暮らせるようにとか誰も全部
Alright, where do we need to go? Here.
Yoshi, 起動できた。
That was. Sent you a friend request, okay? I'll try to check it out when I've got the time. What is this? Okay, I don't even know what I did there. Sure, okay. I think they meant for you to do that in a particular way, but I don't know what I was doing. I guess I'll find out eventually. Or I'll learn eventually. Looks like this is a straight up cutscene. Didn't we fight this guy at the start? Where is the friend request account info? Let me see. Gear assembly? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the artifacts of this game, I think. Is that what this is? Excuse me. Why is Enman posing like this? This is such a funny pose to hit. Who does she think she is? A fucking JoJo character? Alright, so hit escape when you're just out in the just when you're doing just regular shit out in the overworld, I guess. Hit escape, go to your friends, and then you can just do your usual shit here. And then you can find people's UIDs down here. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm sure you guys can, yeah. You guys can kind of see it, but it's behind my my chat box in the bottom left. Speaking of chat box, I'm gonna make it a bit smaller. What's up, 7? Oh, just more rewards, I guess. Headhunt now. Has there ever been any evidence to suggest that gacha pulls in Enfield can fake your ass out? Are there any fake out animations or no? Oh, it's this dude. Would have liked to see his animation, but I skipped it on accident. Cool. Just like Lapland, the ghost wolves or whatever the fuck they're supposed to be. Damn, they really had 12F just stuck an aura farm in all three of his his dupe illustrations, huh? 2-star no more. Oh god, do I want to do this right now? Six stars have a red light. I'm aware. What I'm asking about is if the gacha animation can like fake you out or anything. Because sometimes some gacha games have fake out animations. Usually, what? Hoyo doesn't do that. Wuwa doesn't do that. GFL 2 does do that sometimes. Where they can fake your ass out. But it's very rare. But it has happened to me before. I've seen it myself. Yo, Crazy Wolf, how's it going, man? Max level isn't 50, is actually 80. Ah, okay, gotcha. Cheer about the PayPal drama. Yeah, I've been told. Yeah, my viewers have warned me. Like, yeah, don't use PayPal. So I will. Hopefully, I will remember not to. You got Ember off your standard. How's my luck? No idea. I haven't done enough pulls yet. I think I've done 3 so far, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I believe I've done 3, so I still got 2 more to go. I think I just got to keep playing the game, I believe. So I guess we have to teleport over here, and then we have to walk our way over. What's going on with PayPal? Basically, if you try to buy something through PayPal, I think it works, but then I think the game is like charging people random ass shit for some reason. I don't know. Basically, don't use PayPal right now. It's broken. Or, you know, try not to. Basically, if your PayPal is linked to the game will charge your PayPal for other people's charges. Yeah, that's really bad. Oh, how appropriate. We pull Wolfguard in the from the game, and now he shows up. Hopefully this scene won't cause the Chinese players to fucking hate this character. Oh my god, guys. Main character had a gun pointed at him. Time to fucking riot. Oh, I guess this is where they officially introduce you to the gacha. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Also, is now that I look more carefully at this gacha lineup, is Pogranichnik is do I just call him Pog for short? Is this supposed to be a Helliger? Because like maybe young Helliger, because Helliger has a one of his skins is exactly like this, where it's supposed to be him just younger. Hold up. Yeah, is this not the skin? Yeah, because Helliger only has one skin, at least on global. Yeah, is this not supposed to be him? He looks even younger in Enfield than he does in the skin. Personally, would have preferred Old Man Helliger, but that's just me. Guess that must be Helliger's son. Wait, did Helliger even have kids canonically? Isn't he infected with erypathy? I think people infected with erypathy, I think it depends on how badly they're infected or how advanced their rock cancer is. I think some infected can still like have kids and their kids will still be okay. But I think other people who, if they're way too infected, they either straight up can't, like they're infertile, or maybe they technically can, but their kids are fucked. I think Helliger's infected in the first game. So I don't know if Helliger ever had kids. But it is him? Okay, yeah, kind of figured. What's my F6 doing? Ah, just more battle pass stuff. Hey, welcome back, Kiriyama. Your depressed Enfield is compatible with your phone, and your broke ass can't buy a PC. What? Why are you depressed about that? Shouldn't you be happy about that then? Because at least you can play Enfield on your phone without having to rely on a PC to do that. So shouldn't that be a good thing? Let's see, what did that say? The fuck am I doing? Cannot place facility. What the fuck does that mean? Memo beacon? Oh, it's not really saying anything. Can we put one here? Acacia and Marion are the next brides in Snowbreak. Some players are mad because Acacia has a big second form. Acacia has a what? Why are people mad about that? People are mad that Acacia has two like 5-star forms, and meanwhile we have Katya and fucking Yao and whoever else has 2 forms. The fuck? Like, unless there's more context there about that I don't know. Oh, here are our dailies. Whoever was asking when we unlock dailies, I don't know if you're still in chat right now, but looks like after you complete the mission that I just completed. The fuck is this? General tactics. What is this? Oh, it's basic training. Oh, okay, sure. Compensation. Hopefully they give us some compensation for that. Yeah, because that's kind of a serious fucking issue, man. Oh, it's because people are mad that some Snowbreak characters are getting basically boob inflation. They're getting bigger tits when they're supposed to be like flat or small. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I understand. I don't share their sympathy because I'm a big titty guy myself, but I guess I get it. It's not unreasonable, at least. I thought it'd be something fucking stupid, but I see it. Or I guess I understand. I just don't sympathize with, or I don't, well, not sympathizing is a bad way of putting it. I just don't share that same opinion, because I like bigger titties, but I guess I do sympathize. I certainly wouldn't like it if, you know, gacha devs took a character who usually has big tits and they just fucking cut her titty size down in half, like what Hoyo did for Rosaria. Said that Fridia and Acacia are bigger now. I mean, I also have to see how much bigger. Like if they, because I know both of them are supposed to be either like they're either supposed to have small titties or just straight up flat. But like, how much bigger did they make them? Because like, if it's like, oh yeah, sure they got their tits got a bit bigger, but it's, you know, they're still definitely like small titty size, and it's like, well, you know. It's like, was there really a need to fucking get pissed off at that? I don't know. Like, their tit jobs gotta be fucking big, man. But I'll wait until I see what their tits are like post tit job. No interruption while white circle is present. Okay, and it looks like that. Okay, now we can interrupt. We need 18 plus, and we're only a couple steps away at this point. Snowberry doesn't have a lot of flat girls, so making Acacia big. Yeah, that's true. I understand that for sure. They already are 18 plus in CN. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I was assuming whoever said that in chat meant that, oh, they want Snowbreak to go full 18 plus over in the West too, or just put porn in the game. You can change your form pressing one button, so that's a nothing burger. To be fair, it's not really a nothing burger. Remember that in Snowbreak there is quite a bit of power creep. Like, newer characters are just straight up better than all the characters we had in the beginning. Like, for example, for Leafa, there's no reason to use her other forms. Like, either her 4-star version or her initial 5-star version. Like, if you have the dual handgun, the dual auto pistol version of Leafa, Wedding Leafa as I like to call her, she's like one of the best characters in the game in my opinion. Like, I fucking use her all the time. Like, I'm not saying that the other, like, I'm not saying the original version of 5-star Leafa is bad or anything. It's just, why would you want to use her when fucking Wedding Leafa exists? Not to mention, Acacia in particular, like, I've played her original 5-star version before. Like, I'm not saying she's terrible, it's just, like, the gun she uses, like the revolvers, like I'm pretty sure the revolvers are the single worst gun type in Snowbreak, especially her kind of yeah, the revolvers, yeah, because they're the only gun type, they're the only pistol type that shoots that fucking slowly. The revolvers just don't do enough damage for how slow they shoot. You'd rather have either regular pistols that at least can shoot fast, or you want to just have auto pistol. You just want to have, you know, auto handguns or auto pistols. They're just straight up better. So like, why would you want to use Acacia when if her next form comes out and she turns out to be way fucking better, and that's most likely going to be the case? Like, you can't, if you could like swap the body models, sure, but unless Snowbreak puts that in as a feature, which I don't think is in the game yet. Maybe they're working on that, but I highly fucking doubt it. So no, changing the character, even if technically they're the same one, it's like, well, gameplay wise, a lot of the older characters are just, they're just not really that competitive as Snowbreak anymore, you know? Not that it really matters, to be fair, because it's just fucking Snowbreak, but got flashbanged by the clown on Twitch, decided to take a peek out of curiosity, and as usual, just him being a dumbass saying Enfield is bad, WoW is better, blah blah blah. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck did you expect, right? And of course, his retarded dumbass was gonna get filtered by the factory. Do you think rats are capable of understanding anything other than sucking dick? Rats like St. Tontus should go stream on Chatterbait or something instead. That's all they know how to do. Given how much dick they suck over this game called Wuthering Waves, maybe they should multi-stream to fucking Chatterbait too, or like what are some other cam girl websites, or even cam boy websites? Because I know Chatterbait has like a guy section and a girl section, right? Something like that. Thought I dodged that. What's P? Oh, it's just reset. So question, there are 3 kinds of tickets, the basic, limited, levitate, and New Horizon banner. Why the split between new and basic, New Horizon and basic? Also, does limited banner tickets carry over? Because there's Firewalk, Trailer, Chart, HH, yeah, like blah, blah, blah. I don't know if I can answer your questions, like, entirely. Let me see if I can back out to the gacha. Let's see. So New Horizon is just the beginner banner, man. I want to say the game, just by playing through the game should give you all 5 multi-tickets, so that you can get your first limited character. So yeah, there's that. This is just a beginner banner, man. Don't spend any of your Originite to try to pull this banner. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can't even do that anyway. Yeah, you can only pull this banner using the tickets that the game will give you, just for playing through it. So don't worry about this one. You'll do all 5 multis on this eventually. Surtur's banner is the limited banner. So how do I explain this? You have a hard PD at 120 as the game says here. However, if the gacha is the same as it was in beta, if you pull Surtur early, it also uses up this guarantee. So it's a safety net, not a spark. Keep that in mind. So, how do I say this? How do I explain this? Your individual pulls for towards your next 6-star operator, no matter which character it is, the game remembers that. But it doesn't it will drop. It will not let your total amount of pulls that you've accumulated on a current limited banner like this one carry over. So the game will remember how close you are to just any of your next, like whoever your next 6-star is, regardless of the character banner. But specific character banner pulls, those will not carry over. Like, for example, if you do, like, 110 pulls on Surtur's banner here, but you didn't get Surtur yet, so you're like, oh, I'm going to try to save this this hard pity for whoever banner who comes out next after Surtur's. No, that's not going to work. You're not going to keep that 110. You might as well just go, just do another multi now and get your guaranteed Surtur, because the game's not going to save your 110 pulls. It will save your pity that you've built up towards your next 6-star, no matter who it is, but it's not going to remember. It's not going to. The game's not going to preserve your 110 pulls, if that makes sense. Also, apparently, there's going to be you'll get like, how many pulls was it again? You have to do like 6 or 8 or something like that. Every like 6 multis, I think it is, or I'm fuzzy on the exact number. The game will give you like a dossier item, and basically that dossier will stay that way until the next limited character banner, at which point it will become active then, and they'll turn into limited time multis that you can only do on the next character banner after the one where you initially got it from. That sounds confusing if you're not able to follow along there, but basically if you pull on a character banner, the more you pull on it, the more of these dossier items that the game gives you, and they're meant for you to pull on the next character banner afterwards. They're only active for that next one. If you don't use them on the next banner, they just go away by the time the next character banner goes away too. So think of it as like a limited time rebate, basically. There's a 20 basic banner pull. Should you just pull it? If you're talking about this one, the New Horizons hut hunting, then yes. If you're talking about something else, then if you're talking about this one, then I don't. This should have its own ticket system, no? Yeah. If you got blue tickets, then sure, you can toss those in there. Don't spend any of your, what the fuck did they call in this game? Origiometry. I guess it makes sense. Origiometry or your oro barrels, whatever the fuck. Don't use these on basic. This is your standard banner, dude. You should only be using your basic permits on it. The only reason why you would spend regular currency on this, or your actual gacha currencies on this, is if you're a fucking whale. And like you just want to fucking, you know, get everything immediately. So here's the real question. See how tight NOWFIELD's anti-cheat is, and if modding is possible. You know people will be able to mod this game. Just give them time. People will figure something out. Let's see. Practice lift. Okay, I think they just want you to use skills together. I like how the game says, don't forget the goals of the training course. Lift the enemy. How did lifting work again? Damn, enemies even have command grabs in this game too. At least you can interrupt them though, it looked like. Hey, okay, Chaos, welcome back, man. Someone who hasn't pulled the first Arknights game, who should you pull? Surtur, she's apparently the best character in the game. Not surprising, she's our first limited character, so. So Crush you want to just use twice in a row. New Acacia is like Wuwa's Cartathia cartwheel, but you can change your body to big and flat using one button. Oh. Okay, then yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, why the fuck are people bitching about that? Okay, then yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, what the fuck are people so angry about? If you can just choose. You choose from big or small? Okay, then yeah. If that's the case, then what the fuck is the problem? She also uses swords as weapons. I guess she's channeling her inner weeb, huh? Also, hey, look, guys, it's Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame, or whatever her name is, from Hololive English, Generation 3? 3, right? Also, what a very tactical ass window. I wonder why they designed her armor like that. Your Twitch follows are playing NOWFIELD, and here's you waiting for a job interview. Hey man, that's good for you, dude. Hope you get the job, but hey man, I'd love to. Actually, I probably need to start looking for resume my my job hunting process too, because I know I can't be doing my I know the time that I have to do food delivery as a side gig is starting to run out now. I think next month I'm gonna have to really start cranking out some interviews again. But hey man, Enfield's gonna still be here, you know. Once you finally have the time to play. So you gotta go get that bag first. Played enough, give me the gacha now. I believe the gacha, you can start gachaing once you hit the base building part of the base building tutorial, or at least when you're done once you're done with most of the tutorials. So fitting, considering she was really fucking broken in OG. Yeah, and she stays a really strong character even to this day, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Ember has something called knockdown. Okay. Actually, are there? No, there aren't. Technically, there aren't any heavy attacks, and heavy attacks are like charge attacks in this game. Once you hit the first teleporting, first TP point, you can gacha. Oh, cool. Nice. Oh, was that Helliger? It looks like every one of these interactions rely on vulnerable. Am I getting that right? Isn't vulnerable just staggering somebody? Or is that like vulnerable a separate, technically a separate status? I kind of wish Helliger still had his Berserker style gameplay from the first. It's kind of weird playing Helliger or somebody who's supposed to be Helliger and not see his HP keep going down and him just constantly regenerating his own HP. Also, hey yo, Masamune, welcome back, man. Thanks so much for the 58 months. How's NOWFIELD so far? It's pretty good. I'm enjoying myself, but then again, I was expecting to, so. Okay, so these aren't really elemental reactions so much as you just using the same shit on people over and over. I was kind of expecting a bit more to it than just that. But.
NOWFIELD 危機対策班
There are GFL sleeper agents in FN, especially in the Scar 20 video. I think there were a lot of GFL sleeper agents for H&K's Twitter page too, when they were showing off their Mark 23. Okay, we do have a version of elemental reaction. Robinson Arms embrace Sharkreed too. Like straight up like do they just know who she is, or they're just like, oh yeah, that Sharkreed girl's kind of cool actually.
休憩 目標捕捉発射お遊びはここまで 今回の作戦も
Agent K's been aware about GFL since 416's days in the prequel. If you're talking about codename Bakery, then that's cool. But if you're talking about GFL 1, I don't think GFL 1's a prequel. 目標捕捉発射 Hope they go hard on skins in this game. We'll see. Not a guarantee though. I'm sure they'll put in some skins like the other games, but how many exactly is, well, we'll have to see. Oh, God. Time to go. Hope we catch you again someday. All right, Clarence. Thanks for hanging out, man. And yeah, catch you next time. Okay, got all the basic shit done. What's this?
エンドフィールドは
Oh, just character guides now.
Initiate training.
Huh? Does that is that a petrify effect? You immediately thought of Albert too, huh? When you saw the owl guy, Andre, I think his name is.
総員順
Initiate training. B ジャンゴベイキースト
前行ってもいい
So funny that people think GFL2 was scared of Enfield. That's why they gave out free shit events and events. Those were part of a voting event on anniversary. Yeah, well, you know people on fucking GACHA Twitter. They're fucking retarded. Fucking retards like them can think they can just say anything, I guess. Hey, I guess given how many rats we have, how big of a fucking rat infestation problem we have, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, right?
Initiate training.
Oh, I was supposed to start with Pearl first.
標的を確認
Oh, all the skill combo stuff kind of reminds me of Ether Gazer, but you do it with other characters too. It seems like.
Initiate training.
I'm supposed to use Akakode's skill next. Wait, did I not do it in the right order? Oh, maybe I just did it too early. Oh, I have to let her get hit. Was that teddy bear literally riding on Edmund's face? Or on top of his head? Was that not what I did before? I got this Ailish dude. Mr. Definitely Not Thorns.
Initiate training.
Use Estella first. PS5 has a bit of stuttering, a bit of lag with the buttons in the menu, but it runs way better than WoW does. Fucking surprised how well this game runs on your phone. Yeah, people have been saying that it runs buttery smooth on mobile, especially even on older devices. So you love to hear that. Unity, baby. That and Hypergriff. I'm sure they spent like the most of the last year basically just polishing the game. That picture of Wolfguard makes him look way older than his actual model.
エンドフィールドの
Complete chapter 1, process 1, process 2. Okay. I think I'll start spending money once I finish up the beginner banner and see who I get. Let's see, okay, we gotta keep going this way. You're actually not seeing any stuttering or lag at all. Your PS Vine is able to run it just fine. Hey, that's even better. There's a 6-star weapon for $1 in the shop. Really? I'm assuming it's permanent. No way it's limited. Hey, ISI. Welcome back, man.
あのさ
Pretty sure it's only a 5-star. Oh, well, let's take a look then. What was the shop button again? F5. Quota exchange? The fuck is this? Arsenal. Oh, this is the weapon banner. But of course. This thing? No, if you're talking about this, it looks like a 6-star to me. But to be fair, it just says sword. So what? This just gives you just like a template? Is it kind of like one of those belay weapons in Genshin? Where it's like you can turn that into another weapon? That'd be kind of cool if you can. That being said, I don't know how that shit works. Because, like, can you turn it into a limited weapon? That'd be kind of fucking busted if you could do that. If you could do that. Or if that's how that shit works. Either way, it's a 6-star weapon, so... And it's only for $1, so yeah. Might as well. Might as fucking well. Ardelia is free. Yeah, Aya is free. Just keep playing. Or if you keep logging in or whatever. Well, what did it say again? Where was the event list? Yeah, just log in for 3 days and you should be able to get her. Seems like you get her on day 3 right here. I'm assuming you even get her weapon too, because this is her weapon, no? Unrelated to NOWFIELD, we got into FGO 3 days ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. You understand why people still play this game? Story is really good. You can overlook other aspects like the gacha, for example. Yeah, man. The story for FGO is so good to the... well, it's not the entire game, to be fair. Like, most of the starting chapters in the Singularity section are, you know, they're kind of mid. Nothing to write home about, really. But... the story chapters that are good, they are fucking good. Camelot, Babylonia. For EOR, I think... Which one was the best EOR chapter anyway? Probably Shimosa? Definitely not Agartha. Shinjuku was basically Salter and Jalter fanfic. It wasn't as, at least it wasn't as bad as, you know, Septim was though. I don't recall how good Salem was though. Maybe Salem was okay, but all the Lost Belts basically are pretty good. Like none of the Lost Belts I think are like bad. They're all at least decent, and then obviously Lost Belt 6 is the crowning jewel of FGO's story, and then the Ordeal Call stories apparently are really good too. But yeah, man, you see why, dude. Like FGO is living proof that all you really gotta do for, I guess we're not supposed to go there. All you really gotta do to have a good gacha is all you really need to do for, you know, to see success in a gacha game is just do one thing really fucking well. Like it's, I mean, remember gacha games are a business. What the fuck are these? Aurelians are mysterious entities that we found during exploration. Can only review by scanning. Submit. Oh, these are like oculi, I guess. Oh boy. Lovely. But at least it seems like there's not too many of them. You want to understand the Muramasa glaze? I'll just tell you this much. I won't spoil the Shimosa story for you. But I will say that a lot of the glaze that people give to Muramasa is because he actually. Would you consider the spoilers? Do you actually? Let me ask you this, ISI. Do you know what Muramasa looks like in FGO? Because if you do, then I can tell you. I can proceed. If not, then I'm just gonna end that. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Oh, God. You notice MC is 6-star, but is the MC like the weakest 6-star? Following, you know, usual gacha logic? Yeah, probably. Like, I'd be surprised if MC was like fucking top tier somehow. When will you react to Poke versus Clown gacha fallacy drama? I haven't heard about that. I'm kind of surprised too, because didn't Poke and the Clown have a run-in before, like last year or 2 years ago? More surprisingly, didn't Poke like want to stay out of drama? Well, what's he doing getting into more drama now? Can anybody in Twitch chat or anybody else in YouTube chat, if you guys know about this drama thing, elaborate? What's going on? What's going on between those two right now? What's going on between those two now? Yeah, you know about the whole Shiro thing. Okay, so you do know, yeah. I will say that, then I guess I can continue what I was gonna say. Just keep in mind that a lot of the glaze that Muramasa gets is because he uses Shiro's body. So it's basically Shiro, you know? So, I will say that much. However, that's all I'll say. What drama? Somebody in my YouTube chat is asking me to react to some kind of drama that's going down between, or that went down or is going down between Mr. Pokey and Saint Tontus. I don't know what's going on. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. So I'm assuming this must be like fresh drama right off the grill type shit. I was just remarking about how, like, I kind of find that a bit surprising because this is not the first time that Mr. Pokey and Saint Tontus have beef before. I'm pretty sure. And I believe Pokey, like, he de-escalated between him and Saint Tontus because, what, he didn't want, oh, here's another one of these things. Pokey didn't want to, like, deal with any sort of drama on his end, so he just de-escalated just because. To be fair, I think he was still tight with Tectone back then, so it could be that Tectone told him to stand down or whatever. But now that Tectone's not here, obviously, maybe Pokey feels a bit more bold, I suppose. I don't know. I'm a bit surprised that, you know, Pokey's getting into drama with Saint Tontus again is all. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Makes sense that Shido's goated. He'll let you know once you've read the story and how you feel about it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy it, man. Remember, all you gotta do, I think you can play any of the Epic of Remnant chapters in any order. So all you gotta do is get past the Singularity chapters, and then you can go straight into Shimosa. She's gonna turn, guys. Oh, was that the drug that's supposed to like cure oropathy or something? Was that what we were seeing? Well, it's not completely gone. She's still got rock tumors in her left arm. But... So far, you like the panda girl? Panda girl? I know Enfield has a panda. Who's the panda girl? You mean, Akufuri or whatever her name is? Or is it another character? So, oh, Aurora. Okay, got it. Yeah, she's got fat titties. So. And everyone likes fluorite, yeah. Basically, Pokey put out a Gacha War video. The fuck is... Gacha War? What the hell's that? He didn't mention Saint by name. But then the clown responded basically self-reporting. So, Pokey put out a video attacking / roasting him. Really? Maybe I ought to make a video about that, covering that then. If Pokey needs backup, then yeah, I'll come off the top rope and fucking clock that clown in the fucking face. Mr. Pokey did a video referencing the art of war to teach you how the rats fight or something like that. Is Mr. Pokey actually going out of his way to talk shit on the rats too? Because I don't take him to be that kind of, well, I'd say that, but the way Pokey likes to conduct himself on stream, it's like, well, if everyone was gonna do that, then if any of the bigger gacha CCs was gonna do that, then I guess there was always a chance he would do it. It's just that, I don't know, traditionally he usually stays clear of the rats, is what I'm trying to say. Like that's why in my own videos I always talk about how like, oh, a lot of the other gacha streamers out there, a lot of the other gacha CCs out there, they don't want to cause drama. They mainly care about their own shit. Like, which is fine, but like at a certain point you got to realize that you know, tolerating these rats is not an option. Like these rats got to go. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit too hopeful here. But like, I don't know why Mr. Poku make a video like that. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to watch his video later on then. I don't know. Poku made a video about fallacies and St. Thomas got hit by it by collateral damage. He did cook Saint. Not gonna lie though, 20 minutes breaking down why Saint Thomas is a fucking rat. Actually, curious, does Pokey actually call Saint Thomas a straight up fucking rat? If so, then he's got my seal of approval. Or is this just more like Pokey's just airing out his own grievances against them, against like the clown and the other rats type shit. Like, what I want to know is, at the risk of sounding like this is about me, how do I make this about me, right? But I'm still kind of curious. Like, does Pokey sound kind of serious about fighting the rats or nah? Because that's what I want to know. Because if this is like a one-off thing, it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. But if he's serious about fighting the rats, then shit, man. Like, again, I'll come off the top rope. I'll come off the top rope and fucking Batista bomb that little rat bitch. Like if Pokey needs reinforcements, then shit, man, he's got one right. He's got some right here. I spent the last like what 3-4 days fucking making a 50-minute long video dunking on one rat named Taboro. I can do that again. Rock cancer still hasn't been cured yet. Oh, okay, so there's still no cure, but the treatment's just gotten better. Ah, that makes sense then. What the hell is this? This wacky inflatable dude. Hey, Lucira. Hey, how's it going, man? Long time no talk. Hopefully, been doing well. Do you remember Shotgun Shogun? Yeah, of course. Why? What's going on with him? You should watch it. Yeah. From what you've told me about that, from what you told me, yeah, I'm kind of curious actually. So I think I will give it a watch later. I just don't know when. Reason why Pokey made the video is because Saint's been making hit pieces about him and Jenna for defending Enfield's gacha system. Is the full story? Ah, okay. Then okay, Mr. Pokey is defending himself then. That's good. That's exactly what I want to see. I mean, I've been talking about how like these CC should not be taking these fucking insults lying down, bruh. Like, I get them wanting to lay low because they don't want to have to deal with drama, but, like, again, I keep saying the rats will always find... If the rats really want to, they're going to find ways to talk shit on you and target you. Lying flat ain't going to do shit. So you might as well take the initiative. Or at least, if they talk shit on you, you got to do something back, man. You got to defend yourself. Nah, it just reminded me of that video I made about him years ago. Oh yeah, I did make a video calling his ass. Was it a dedicated video though? Maybe it was. I don't know. He did some scummy shit in our gacha game, if you call it correctly. What, an FGO? Some like crypto scam or something a few years ago. Really, I never heard about that. Though, given Shotgun Shogun, given what I remember about him, I'm not exactly surprised. Nah, Epic 7. In Epic 7? What the fuck? Really? Do the other Epic 7 CCs, like, do they know about it? Or was it like a small thing? What the fuck? That's news to me. What you like the most about Pokey's video is that he said someone needs to actually stop saying instigating and spreading hate. Unfortunately, you can't do that. Short of like banning St. Tontus's entire fucking channel or something. Even if somehow you could ban his entire channel, like there's nothing stopping him from coming back on a new channel and telling his followers and his community to like go follow or go subscribe to his new channel or something. Effectively, so long as St. Tontus wants to keep making content, you know, there's no way to stop him, you know? Realistically speaking, there's no way to stop the rats from making content. That's just an L that the rest of us have to take. That being said, the situation definitely isn't hopeless. Yeah, anytime the rats start acting up again and they try coming after your ass, you gotta stand your ground, you know. So like. Again, short of St. Tontus's channels getting fucking straight up banned. Like how Twitch banned Tectone for a full ass year or something. Like, unfortunately, that's just not gonna happen. Check the specified output port of the... Oh, this one. Excuse me. He literally built a cult? Yes, I mean, these are all things I've been saying for months now. So, I'm glad it took Pokey like a year to figure out what I figured out last year. But hey, better late than never, Now moving and adjust the view with... what? Oh, I have to bring it back here. Alright, getting sleepy. Alright, take care, Chaos Lord. We'll catch you next time. It was years ago now. It was within a guild. Okay, so other CCs probably don't know about it. Something to the tune of he borrowed money to invest from a guildie, just never gave anything. Oh, I see. He took real money, like IRL money from somebody in his guild and just never paid him back. Oh. Fucking dipshit. Assuming that's true, of course. Because remember that from FGO. I mean, from what I remember, he was all right in the beginning, but then he started going down the grifter arc too. Like constantly complaining about FGO not doing this or not doing that. Like he was the rat. He was almost like the rat before the rats were. At least he wasn't nearly as bad as them, but. Did you get Circuit? No, not yet. Still playing through the game for now. Shotgun Shogun was barely around doing content anymore by the time Genazod started stream. Ah, okay, gotcha. How different is the fighting style of Enfield versus Arknights? Arknight, they're not comparable, Blazing. Arknights 1 is a tower defense game, whereas this is an action combat RPG. Enfield's gameplay is closer to Genshin than it is to Arknights 1. You guys know Jenna? I mean, I don't know Genazod personally or anything, but I'm well aware of him as a content creator. Like, I see him pretty favorably in the sense, more favorably than most other gacha CCs, in the sense that, fucking Genazod actually plays gacha games, which, unlike, you know, most other gacha content creators out there. But yeah, some of the things Genazod has said, I don't quite agree with, so. And from what I've been told, Genazod lets his own viewers, like, influence what he thinks and says about gacha games himself, too, so. Yeah, that's not a great look, but. He's at least better than the fucking rats. Not that that was a high bar to clear. E7 broke him. That game is because that game is ass. Like, does Genazod not like Epic 7 anymore, or does he still play it at least occasionally? I would imagine if Epic 7 ever does like sponsor streams, he'll take those, because why not? But. Does Tenha still make content? You hated that dude. I haven't heard from Tenha in God knows how long. I'm pretty sure I know who he is, if I remember correctly. Tenha is that other Korean dude, right? Yeah, no, unfortunately he still makes content. Yeah, Tenha is also Korean, right? Yeah, no, Tenha still makes content. It's just that his videos don't do nearly as well as they used to. Jenna at least checks every single patch note that comes out of Epic 7. Like he doesn't play it at all anymore, but he still checks the patch notes. Ah, I see. Tenna would have kept playing Epic 7 too, but Smilegate screwed him over in some sponsor thing. Really, kind of curious to know what happened there. The Tenna drama was crazy in Epic 7. Really, what the fuck happened? There was a Korean council meeting in the first year, and he kind of spearheaded it, but made some shitty demands. Don't remember all the details. It was 7 years ago. Really? 7 years ago? The fuck? This is before Genshin. The hell? The problem with Clown right now is... right now? Is that he's doom posting Enfield while admitting he never planned to play the game long term. He's also clearly bullying Poke. Well, yeah, that's because that's what he's always fucking done ever since he became a big pot content creator. Ever since he asked Tectone to fucking shove his dick up his ass. Doesn't seem as bad as NOWFIELD back in the day. I mean, maybe not technically, because at least Shotgun Shogun didn't scam his own viewers. I certainly don't fucking hope so. Or I certainly hope he didn't fucking do that shit. Will I re-roll if I get the free 6-star unit again? No, I don't re-roll ISI. Not usually. There are some games that I will re-roll for, but not. So I'm not gonna re-roll for this game. Like, I plan to actually grind this fucking game, dude. I'm not gonna re-roll. The hell am I? What the hell is my character? What the hell is my Enman doing? The fuck? Also, is that Blazing? Thanks for gifting us up to Lucera. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Skipping this one, waiting for Azure Familia. Praying we get even 1% of the original Azure Lane designs. You know, that's not really going to be a thing, though. I'd be surprised that they even showed 10% of the fucking the Coomer bait that they put into Azure Lane. What am I supposed to do here? Gun tower. How do I fucking build this thing then? Go to the core. Oh, okay. I think it's because my character was off in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Use the facility list to construct gun towers. Place them in backpack. Okay, so where do I do that? Refining unit? No. Subpack? No. I don't know what the fuck that is. Pylon? No. Oh, gear assembly? Is this shit it? No. Looks like I can make level 20 gear, though. Oh, Z facility list. There we go, construct. Yeah, I guess my character, your character needs to be within the boundaries of the factory. Let's see. Oh, I need to make 2 more. Yorktown one still had you feeling some type of way. 10 out of 10 gacha if they all show titty. Well, some of their characters do, I think, but it's definitely not to the same extent as fucking Azure Lane. And I really doubt they will. Oops. Placement's a bit off, but whatever. Can I pick these back up? No. The fuck am I supposed to do now? I'm assuming I have to connect it to this thingy over here. Because, like, this should be, like, the main thing. The fuck? Oh, I put down a relay tower, not a fucking, not an electric pylon. Okay, that's something different. Which one's the right one again? Ah, this one. Okay, they're still empowered. Transit power from the oh, okay, then because we have to fucking connect it to the gotta connect to this thing now. Not that one. Nah, give you Brown Dust 2 Genshin clone. At that point, you might as well just download mods for Genshin, and that's basically good enough, or that's basically the same thing. You say right now because you stay away from him, so you don't know what other drama he's producing. I mean, you should stay away from him just in general, but yeah. Genuinely can't understand why they how they like such a person. Remember, well, actually not remember. The reason why is because rats like him. This is why a lot of people, a lot of bodies. Reason why the rats even have an audience is because, at least for anyone who's not a, you know, VTuber or a female like, you know, Captain Cabinets, because you know for a fact that half their viewers are just there to simp over them. For the clown and the others, the reason why people watch them is because in their viewers' eyes, their content creators, the rat content creators, support what they're saying, right? Because a lot of their most of their viewers, not all of them, like I can't imagine why you wouldn't share the same opinions if you didn't like watching them. So I would assume all their viewers also share their same dog shit narratives of what is the best gacha game ever, and every other gacha game is fucking trash, and we fucking hate Hoyo, and Kuro Game is the best company on earth. Like, they all share that same fucking hive mind mentality. So it doesn't matter how dog shit of human beings they become, so long as they keep parroting what they want to hear. Because those people, those communities, if you can even call it that, are straight up echo chambers. All they care about is just hearing what they want to hear. They don't care to discover the quote-unquote truth because they already, to themselves, they think they already have the truth. Gacha leftist ideology. I try not to bring politics into this, but to an extent you're not wrong. Though it's not just leftist either. The extreme right can be guilty of the exact same thing. Would it surprise you to know that whichever extreme end of the spectrum you go to, people just kind of turn to fucking monsters and retards anyway? Like once you go deep enough into either end of the political spectrum, like it doesn't really matter. But no, like the rats are extremists. That's what they are. Honest question, do you recommend this on phone or desktop? Well, PC obviously, but apparently people are saying this Enfield runs really well on phones. Even if your phone is a lower end model, just gotta put your put your quality on low, or put it on low settings, and you'll be fine. Because yeah, that too, yeah. Because you know you run around saying this all this extremist rhetoric, and yeah, that gets you some easy views. Not only that, but all the rats are on the right. I guess technically, if you want to look at it that way, then yeah. But yeah, it just goes on to show you that it doesn't matter which side of the political spectrum you are. If you're too far gone, you're too far gone. Because the one thing that both ends of the aisle share when you're that far gone is all you care about is just being right. You no longer care for other people necessarily. All you care about is your own selfish views and your own selfish, I'm right, you're wrong stances. Everything becomes black and white to you when in reality life is never that simple. But you know, lots of retarded people out there who can't comprehend that, so they have to see things in black and white. What am I doing here again? Trade. What the fuck is this? I don't know. 12F, you can do that one. You can do that, I guess. Do I just give them everything? Or am I supposed to like just save this for some other shit? Well, what am I doing here? Or what should I be doing here? You do wonder if all those guys would be better if they started their gacha journey with year 1 FJPFGO. No, because they wouldn't even play it to begin with. They would not last a week. I give them a couple days at most before they would all drop it. So functionally, no. The answer is no. How quickly do you get to the dailies? Not too bad. It took me about an hour, but remember I'm streaming. I'm talking to chat while I'm doing this. So like I think you can just get I'm pretty sure you can get to your dailies up maybe 30-45 minutes. Like by the time your dailies unlock, by the time you unlock your dailies, like you should already be done with them. And you can redeem them right away. So is there any case? No, it does not take 3-4 hours to get there, man. Like I've been barely streaming for 4.5 hours, and I already got to my dailies like an hour or two ago. No, it's not that bad, dude. Just keep playing through the main story of the game. You'll get there eventually. Like, no, it shouldn't take you more than an hour, I think. If you just focus on just grinding out the story. What are the dailies for this game? What's my UID? UID is on the bottom left corner of the screen. You might the chat might be blocking it, so I don't know if you can see it properly. Excuse me. What are the dailies for this game? Good question. Let me see if I can pull them up. Yeah, what are the dailies anyway? Because these are just the battle pass missions. I wonder if I have to go to escape to look at them. Operational manual? Yeah, right here. Restore HP with buckflower powder 2 times. Oh, the item that I have equipped. Let's see. Your dailies are stuff like log in, level up an operator, find 5 things to gather, spend 60 stamina, spend 120. Actually, speaking of stamina, I'm probably capped on mine. Complete daily task, kill 20 enemies, level up a weapon, assemble, like super easy stuff. Shouldn't be that bad. Oh, nice. We can do another multi. How do I use my item again? Well, what's the button to use items? Where the fuck is my hotkey? Someone's got it. Can you paste it in chat? I'll type it out in chat for you guys. 602101601604503. It should be that. Enfield takes way too long to reroll. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend rerolling this game anyway. Now that you mention it, you've seen their fans say how their hot takes are just the truth that players can't handle, so their fans are a lost cause. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. Like there's not really much like when people are that far gone, it's like well, that's just a straight up problem in social media, just in real life and just in general, man. Like once you have people talking like that, it's like nah, bro. That there ain't no way. Like there's no fucking hope for you, man. 19 gigs? Yeah, this game's like 20 gigs on mobile, I think. I mean, it's either that or 78 on PC. So take your pick. That should just be a 5-star, right? Yeah, it's just 5-star. Oh, I got 2. It's about 18. Okay. Yeah, it's the panda. The pan. That's another Chen.
これからじゃ代わりにこっちこっち何が援護が必要ですか
Is there a way for me to look at all the characters at once? Facility files? No. I guess in a weird way I can look at all the characters from here. Arclight, I think she was in the first game. Ember, Shaihi, Avwena, how do I say her fucking name? Angelina, that's Aurora, we already have her. Li Feng, Surtur, Yvonne, Aya, Last Right, Helliger, don't know who, that's just a thingy. Huh. Game doesn't have it doesn't have too many characters to start with, but then again, that shouldn't exactly be surprising. Yo, Kara Slaughter, welcome back. That was a quick nap. Q Wolf isn't in. Lapland? Yeah, Lapland's not in the game. At least not yet. We'll see how many, we'll see what Hypergriff wants to do when it comes to releasing new characters. Because either, I can see them easily going down the GFL2 route. Oh yeah, this is a way for us to spend our stamina. Nice. Very good.
準備？うんうん。
Are people okay with the invite codes in stream? Invite code? What do you mean? Like people just adding me as a friend? If you talk about that, then yeah, sure, I don't care.
剣の光、今夜のごとし。
Or are you talking about what is it? Are you talking about
目標捕捉。
like joining multiplayer and that type of shit? Because yeah, I don't care to play multiplayer right now. But if people just want to add me as a friend, that's fine. I don't mind.
はい。面倒ごと一つ。最
Red Riding Hood. Was it confirmed that Red Riding Hood was Vermeil or whatever her name was, or not? Let's see. Recommended operator level 40. Okay, we are not doing that right now then. What's the recovery for this? 6.5 minutes. Okay, so that means the recovery, the stamina recovery thing for this is not like Zenless or Star Rail or Wua, because all those games are what, 6 minutes for one stamina refresh. What is this? 6.5 minutes? The fuck? I'm assuming this must be an 8-minute refresh, just like Genshin then. Holy fucking Genshin clone, Batman.
総員準備完了。いつ
Can you borrow other Edmund characters? Maybe for like farming stuff, maybe. But I highly, the fuck is this? I highly doubt. I highly doubt you can like just use them whenever. That would certainly be a bit surprising to me. Wait, did I not say to exit? Fuck. Why am I back here? Which character from the free SSR event am I gonna pick? Oh, that thing. Who's available? Springfield, Vector, Yuhi, K2, Mekti, G11, G36K, and Wa2K. Same as their weapons? Wait, are they letting you pick a free 5-star and a weapon? like just like the $50 pack, but this time it's free? Walk dunk, yeah. Okay, so this is where we can dump our stamina then. Keep that in mind. I already have Y2K V6, so and Springfield is already V1. K2 I think is already V1 too. Yep, holy fuck. Alright, well shit. Then Vector. I'm leaning towards Vector because I've been thinking about the next time Vector gets a rerun. I was thinking about picking her up V1 because apparently her V1 is very important for fire teams. But shit, man, they're just giving her out. If they're gonna let us pick pick a character for free, and Vector's on that shit, then fuck. I guess Vector it is then. If we can also pick a free signature weapon for them too, then yeah, I guess Vector it is. Like, can you also pick their weapon too, or is it you have to pick the character and they'll just come with their own limited? Like you don't have a say in the matter. You just kind of get it. Or can you just like mix and match both? Like you can get one character, but you can get somebody else's signature. Separate. You can pick them separately. Oh fuck, man. Man, Genshin players would fucking kill for that shit. Then yeah, Vector for sure. I would consider K2, but I think Vector V1 is a higher priority for me right now. As for weapon, I'm gonna have to see how good how much Vector wants her signature. And then go from there.
無事だといいけど、もし捕まっちゃったら。
ランドブレーカーに誘拐とか身代金なんて考えはない。
大丈夫だよ。きっと絶対無事だって。
Short login event. Make sure you're doing it. Yeah, for sure.
それは簡易的な爆弾だ。落石を破壊するくらいなら。
You don't have you would pick Vector, but you don't have K2 yet. Then yeah, naturally you want to go for somebody you don't have yet.
それにしてもなんか不気味なとこだよね。ランドブレーカー。
Okay, where are we going now?
侵食廃棄物を削った跡がある。
Excuse me.
かけらを採取したみたいだな。外傷も争った形跡もない。でも軌道に何か詰まってた。それから手には刻印みたいなものがあるな。深淵に身を委ね、新たな生命を得よ。多分こんな感じの意味だ。
で、何か分かった？
Getting K2 and then getting the costume at the same time. Oh, is this a weapon banner multi? That's cool. Let's see, and we can even do. I'll actually save this for later. I won't do the standard pulls now. You know if the stamina pots expire here like they do in OG Arknights? That I don't know. I don't know if there's a way for me to check that. Let's see. Oh, yeah, looks like they do. Because these are the stamina, the sanity boosters. I think they're called the same thing in the OG Arknights, right? Yeah. Yeah, they've got time limits on them, so yeah, no, unfortunately you can't save them. That sucks. That was a criticism I have of, that's one of the few criticisms I have in OG Arknights, and looks like they kept it the exact same in this game. I guess it sort of makes sense given, how this game is designed in other ways, but... Still kind of a bummer to see.
近づけば近づくほどさ、このでっかい塔熱感じるね。煙で息が詰まるな。早く止めようよ。
ボーンクラッシャーはその息苦しさで人に恐怖を覚えさせるんだ。エネルギー供給用の小型スキョンだ。順を追って壊す。
なんかさ、剣をちょっと振ったらもう壊せそうなんだけど。
これで侵食廃棄物だって燃やせるくらいなんだ。お前の剣より硬いに決まってるだろ。台座と主体部分のつなぎを爆破すれば全部壊せるから。
あの火花出てるでしょ。爆発ならさ、任せてよ。ミリオン
What is this? Destroy the small dense sack with explosives. The fuck?
戦闘開始。リノアンパー襲撃開始。受け取って。見えた。はい。面倒ごと一つ。さよなら。
Where are the explosives then? Who's that Chen wannabe? This girl right here. We think she's supposed to be Chen's descendant or whatever. They certainly look similar enough. You already know Silver Ash and Thorns again in the game? Probably. We'll see. Okay, yeah, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I don't know what they're asking me to do. Explosives? Where are the explosives? That way. Also, I still need to figure out how to use one of these fucking, that's cool. You can select a specific operator with the F keys. That's nice. I don't know if you can do it. I don't know if you can do that in combat though.
何が待っているのかな。
Yeah, I guess I can just use it that way then. Sundering Steel. That looks like a 5-star weapon of some kind. Assemble 2 pieces of gray quality gear. Like these ones. Submit 1 aura lane. I can do that. Just complete story.
Originium が道を開いてくれる。これが工業の成果だよ。
The fuck is this? Oh, crafting manual. What the fuck now? Explosives. I wouldn't think using an ult on this thing would work, right? Yeah, that don't make sense. Why would they want you to do that? Characters not react to looking to you be looking behind them anymore. I don't know. Let's try it out. No, they do. Maybe it's just the endman who doesn't do that. I guess that makes sense because you're supposed to be the endman, so like, why would you care?
Hi.
Does Perlica have a reaction? Fluoride definitely does. I don't know if Perlica does. I don't know. Maybe it's at like a specific angle. What about Shen? Does she have one? I don't know if that's supposed to be a reaction or anything. Yeah, Fluoride definitely has one. I don't know if the other characters do. Maybe this is supposed to be a reaction? I don't know. Oops. Wrong button. You want a main Chen? Oh, good news. You get her for free. Oh, I think it's right over here, yeah. bad game design. I think they just, well, I don't want to call it bad game design, but yeah, they probably should have marked it.
次だ。
工業団の人はいませんね。遺体もない。引き続き捜索を続けましょう。
祖先同じ故郷からやってきた偉大なる開拓者である。汚れた開拓者でもある。しかし今はどうだ。お前たちは寒空の下死体を燃やしてどうなる。奴らは高いビルの上で理想や未来を語る。再建した社会を歌おう。結局
権限レベル7殲滅。解除しますね。この勢い受け取って決めるよ。せやはあ決めるよ。じゃあそりゃ
I will say, I think the way with the way skills work in this game, I think it would be better if they made it so that you can hold up to 4 skill points at a time and not just 3. You know, to zoom in even more, you think? Like, to what point, though? Ah, there we go. I don't think it's like, I don't think it depends on like the zoom level. I think it depends on if you zoom in like at a particular angle. I think that's what's more, I think that's how it's determined. I think it could also just be that Perlica just doesn't even have a react animation. Maybe you gotta do it more slowly. Maybe if you do it too fast, maybe the game doesn't register it. Obviously, I still don't know how to get it right. Maybe some characters have and others don't, I guess. I don't know. Or it could just be that I'm just doing it wrong. I'll just go do the mission first. Can always come back later. Make sure I claim. Oh, actually, no, I did not. Thanks for reminding me. Where do I go to redeem the codes again? Exchange code like this. Does our Discord have the codes, or am I gonna have to find them somewhere else? I'm gonna have to look up the fucking grifter's Twitter account just to find the codes. It's pinned on Arknight's Peak Field channel. Was it pinned? Because I checked the pins. They weren't pinned when I checked them. Let's see. Oh no, they did pin it. I just looked past it. Yeah, they pinned the Nauru Grifter's tweet. Should be those four, unless there's a fifth one. Damn, it's quite a bit of stuff. The hell's this? Oh, this must be like the equivalent of Genshin's crown. I mean, hell, it looks like a fucking crown. Though it kind of looks more like a burnt fucking donut than anything else. It's level up material. You think Searcher uses it? Oh, just like regular level up material? It's up here. I think they could have done a better job of showing the smoke dissipating, but sure, that works too, I guess. Hey, yo, Chucky, welcome back, man. Where was that Arlen? Oh, it's right there.
を受け入れる。そんなことありえない。ネファリスを止めなければ。おっと。
Is there anything over here? No, I think we came from this way, I think. Yeah, we came from this way. I recognize the drum set. How's the game so far? Ayo, Chucky, welcome back. In case I didn't already say that. Game's fun. Game's fine. I'm having fun so far. Been reading all the archive stuff in Enfield. You love Arknight's lore. How much of it ties back to the first game, though? Because thanks to Taboro, I'm under the impression that Enfield's lore doesn't really connect back to the first game. And I'm kind of curious if, I'm kind of curious to know how true that is. Like, is Taboro right where Enfield's lore is kind of its own thing, and like all the connections it has to the first game are just like tangential? Like they don't. It's not like, you know, it's nothing too serious, or is he just lying to his fucking team?
よくやったね。はい。面倒ごと一つ。さよなら。楽勝楽勝。
Don't need to know too much about OG's lore, but there are definitely solid connections. I'm aware. Like, I don't, like, that's how it should be. It's just Taboro makes it sound like, oh, like, Enfield just blatantly ignores the first game's lore and all that. And I'm kind of curious to know how much truth there is to what he's saying. What up, Gacha God? Hey, yo, Mr. White. Welcome back, man. Just spent a half an hour trying to get this game running on your Steam Deck. Is it successful? Actually, can you even play this game on Steam? Hope so. This is the bitch whose voice we've been hearing constantly so far. Yeah.
生きていたとは嬉しい。我慢の限界だったからね。姉さん、普通の味はどうだ？我が救世主。
代わりに気をつけて。
Did they change that? Did they change that girl's design? I feel like. Give me a second. I want to look up. I want to look up the the Enfield trailer.
ングを
No, that antagonist's design is pretty much the same. They haven't really changed her. Huh. I actually never noticed that she had like the braid going down her shoulder for some reason in the beta test trailer that they put out like what, last year and a half ago. Huh, that's funny. Wonder why I never noticed that.
おしゃべりなやつ
思ってたよりなかなか動けるね。上段直段。権限レベル7殲滅。君はここで終わり。
Dodge too late.
こいつから離れろ
Oh, I'm supposed to hide behind these things. Probably switch to another character. Okay, so you can use the F1, F2, F3, F4 keys to manually switch if you need to. Can you ult cancel your own ults? Game is on Steam, but you can do some shenanigans to make it work. Game gets like 40 to 50 FPS with low settings, but what you're using frame gen to hit 90 hertz. The 90 hertz cap on Steam Deck. Oh, okay, that's cool. At least it works.
管理人が追い詰めてほころびが生まれなかった。
Psyche made a follow-up video on DNA where he was wrong for that? What do you mean? Because I saw him put up that video. I didn't watch it myself though, not yet anyway. What, is he saying that he admits he was wrong about a couple things? Or are you saying that he was wrong for putting that video up in the first place? Not the best way to play, but certainly better than using your phone. Well, if you're talking about performance, apparently phones can play Enfield pretty damn well. Though I do agree that if you can't afford to use your phone because like you can't charge and it's low battery or something, then yeah, obviously at that point, having other options is nice. They just repeat the fucking same ass storyline from the first game. Doctor with no memories, Doctor with amnesia. Small screen might be awkward. Well, yeah, if you when you put it that way, then yeah, definitely. Where do we? Where do we turn into Orleans again? Was this it? Yeah, right here. Oh, cool. More stamina, just like in fucking Genshin. Excuse me. Re-Crisis. What is this? Weekly? Oh, no, these are elite bosses. Okay. This is already better than day one Wua. You don't want to go to work tomorrow. Just grind the game, right? Oh, I can just teleport over. You think Psyche was really wrong about the game itself, and you really hate when he says, "I love gambling," like, bruh. I agree with you, but one, everyone's entitled to their own opinions. And it's not like Psyche's being a fucking rat or anything. Though I think a better way of putting it is that Psyche is not looking at DNA correctly. Yeah, him saying I love gambling, or basically, you know, something to that extent, certainly feels weird, but... Is the game good so far? So far so good, yeah. Game runs smoothly. Combat gameplay is pretty fun so far. And I'm interested in learning. I'm interested in learning more about it. Time for more base building shit. What are your thoughts about this game? NOWFIELD is great so far. Smooth, very, very smooth launch so far. Game runs very, very smoothly. Apparently even like weaker devices, like older devices, can run it pretty damn well. As long as you put on those settings, of course. But so far so good. Wacky inflatable dudes. So, what? Do we just go around collecting the collecting those weird, wacky inflatable dudes or something, or what? Okay, I guess we are. What the fuck is this? What am I getting myself into now? You're the only one who feels weird about not being able to climb like in WoW or Genshin. Oh, you can't? Oh, that's news to me. And I'm sure other people have the same, will feel the same way. But I'm kind of already used to it, honestly, because I play Star Rail and Zenless, and you can't climb in those games. Oh, right, I need to. Okay, now they're mining. want to stash that. Why the fuck is this unpowered? Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to I'm not supposed to do it from here. How the fuck do I connect this again to the power? Pylon. Is this thing? Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to put this thing here? Okay, yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. The Wua Rat made a video already about the PayPal error in NOWFIELD. Oh, which one? There's 1,000 of them. Okay, then I need to connect this one as well. Relay tower, maybe? I remember the times when Genshin came out, you were in Genshin came out and you were in awe of how cool it was for a gacha. Nowadays, you just look at the industry and like, oh no, why the hell is this Genshin all over again? I mean, you could say the same thing about tons of other games. First-person shooters, MMOs, fighting games. No, why is Battlefield 6 just a fucking clone of Call of Duty? Why did every single fucking first-person shooter back in, what, 2019, 2020, why did they literally all copy Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019? Why does every MMO a fucking rip-off of World of Warcraft? Why does every single fighting game, almost every single fighting game in existence, copy all the mechanics that Street Fighter 2 had? My sarcasm aside, remember that these are, this is a trend. Oh, I'm supposed to replace these? Okay. Let's stash these then. Okay, so I was supposed to put these things here. Let's see. Place the Orgium ore into backpack. I gotta go back to the fucking amethyst farming place. How's the gem income feeling right now? No idea. It's literally just the start of the game, so I am not sure. It looks like I've grinded enough to, excuse me, to do a full multi, for what that's worth. But no idea. We won't really know until the game's been out for at least a couple of months. Open world fatigue is real, man. No, you're tired of Genshin clones, but I sure as hell am not. Just because you're tired of open world gacha games doesn't mean the rest of us are, man. Reminds you of Ether Gazer combat a bit. Yeah, doesn't it, right? It does,
次
right?
はどこに行こうかな。
Having all your characters out on the field at once. Only Ether Gazer is the only other gacha game that I know that also does that. Playing on touchscreen is way better than on controller. I can see that, yeah, because there's a lot of buttons that you gotta press. Could get kind of annoying on controller. Yeah, people. I think I had somebody in my stream earlier, like an hour or two ago, point out that yeah, it's kind of annoying that you can't remap buttons on controllers. So yeah. This is on all devices, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Console, PC, mobile devices. Console specifically being PlayStation. Not sure if it's available on like Xbox or something. Have I experienced any bugs? Nope. Not that I've seen. Hey Avatar, how's it going, man? How's the Enfield grind going? Going pretty good. I'm just trying to grind until I can do all 5 of my beginner banner multis here. I'm only 1 away. I just gotta finish this one last story mission before I finish this one up, and once I finish this banner, I'll start dropping some money, try to get this character. I wonder how the Surtur banner will go, since most gachas have enough for a pity for the first banner. And we'll see. Usually gacha games make a ton of money, usually. When they debut, because new gacha, and a lot of people want all the characters and whatnot. Okay, switch this over to belt free. If you break the rocks around it, oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Didn't think about doing that. Gotta finish the fucking simulation for this. Any idea on how long the dailies in this take? Why are you worried about the dailies, dude? Dailies in these bigger gacha games are like They shouldn't take you more than 5 minutes, bruh. Why are you worried about Enfields? And yes, and, you know, me being sarcastic. Well, actually, I wasn't even trying to be sarcastic. The dailies in this game are really easy too. Or at least they should be. It's literally just, oh, level up a character, level up a weapon, log in, use your stamina, like fucking easy shit, bro. Like if you're used to Genshin dailies or Star Rail dailies or Zenless dailies or Wood, it's quite literally the same thing. Anyways, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Actually, I'll probably need to take a couple minutes, so yeah, just sit tight. Alright, finally, we're back. Alright. Let's see, what did I miss from chat? Let's see. Checking YouTube chat first. Soapland, are you re-rolling, sir? No, I'm not re-rolling. What does the pre-reg give? And the usual stuff that gacha games usually give out, right? Full free polls, character, all that good stuff. You're aware that these are marathons instead of sprints. Didn't mean anything negative about it. What'd you say before? Any idea of dailies? Oh, I mean, I wasn't trying to say that you're trying to be negative about it. It's just like, if you've played another gacha game, and most likely it's something along the lines of Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail or Zenless Zone Zero or Wuthering Waves, like, if you've played them a couple times at least, you would know that their dailies are not that bad. Like, in every single one of those games, you can get your dailies done pretty quickly in those games. Like, what, just 5 minutes? Maybe 10 if you gotta do, like, weeklies or something? Unless you just don't grind the game at all. In which case, maybe it might take you a bit longer, but... It's like, nah, man. Dailies are not what you should be worrying about here. If you gotta worry about dailies in gacha games like this, you probably weren't gonna play these games every day anyway, so... I'm just saying how it is, man. Cloud912, thanks so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Hope you had fun with Enfield. I assume you were playing Enfield today. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Whereas Brotherman, I'm here. Brotherman is here. I was off in the bathroom dropping a deuce. Fuck ass building shit is low-key giving you a headache. Yeah, that's why I said in my video earlier today that I don't care much for the base building part. It's kind of fucking tedious. Excuse me. Use the gearing unit to produce. Amethyst components. Hell do I do? You're waiting for the stream, but you fell asleep. Woke up like 10 minutes ago. Oh, well, shit. Missed out on like the first like 5 or 6 hours. You'll probably be around to see me gacha though, at least. Because I plan to gacha pretty soon, once I'm done with this current story chapter that I'm on right now. Clogged. Okay, so how the fuck do I collect them? Use the transport belt to connect the output ports of the two to the input ports. Yeah, so I was supposed to connect these, but how the fuck do I do that? E? Oh, okay. That's the fuck? Oh, like that. Caps lock? What the fuck? Actually, they actually used caps lock for something? Jesus. Use a blueprint to produce amethyst components. 2 gearing units at the same time. This is what I've already. It's already operational. About this one. Will Enfield be #1 gacha revenue in January? There's a good chance. We'll see. This is like the second half of January though, so we'll have to wait until we'll have to wait and see. But don't worry about it. It's revenue, man. Enfield will be just fine. Alright, take care, KS Lord. Time to chuck some battery acid White Claw. Oh yeah, right. Gotta click, hit caps lock again. For some reason, you and other people have a RAM issue? Oh, that's surprising. So you can only play the game after you close browsers, Discord, and Explorer? Really? What the hell? Oh, thank God my PC has 32 gigs RAM. I guess this game must be very RAM intensive, huh? Bad time for RAM prices to be the way they are right now. Excuse me. Are these supposed to go somewhere? Yeah, it's clogged. So... so what? Am I supposed to... start its connection from... Oh, I just do that then. How do I get rid of this? Take all. Slash. Is this doing its job or what? I'm assuming it's not. Products. Type in quantity. This fucking, yeah, this factory shit is gonna be real fucking tedious. I know that for sure. So, is there a way to just... like... Am I supposed to do this? Like, how do I get these to, like, just auto... What is it? To just auto stash? Or just go straight into my inventory without me having to, like, worry about picking it up? Like is this a thing? At least once you're done with it, you don't gotta bother with it anymore. That's nice. I just want to figure out like how you properly like store these finished products. Like I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this. Like am I doing this right? Like am I like is it okay for me to connect this gearing unit over to the main whatever this is, the output port, or no, not the output port, like whatever this is? Because like, well, where are these items going? If they're going straight into my inventory, then that's one thing. That's what I wanted to do. But like, well, if it's not going to my inventory, then where the hell are these things going? Yeah, 64 RAM. My PC's got 32, so you should be fine. Hey, yo, Light Rex, how's it going, man? You liking the game? Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm not too keen on this factory building shit, though, but apparently once you get it done once, you don't have to worry about it again, so that's nice to hear, at least. Got the dude on the beginner banner. Time to uninstall. Helliger's a bro, though. That is your storage. Go here and you gotta pick it up. Oh yeah, if you still have to pick it up, then how do I do that then? Like where do I see where all my products are being stored then? I guess like this? But where is it unloading? Basically, you just want to go from raw materials to crafted materials to storage. So you'll be able to auto farm it overnight. Just press B. Oh, it does. Okay, so it does go directly into your inventory then, like this. Does it? Okay, yeah. I just saw it tick up. It tick up once. Okay. Okay. I guess if that's how that works, then yeah. Oh, I have to make two more. I guess I was overthinking that quite a bit.
どんな具合だ。もう作業は始められそうか。おお、助かったよ。
ドリルマシンのコア部分には主小部品が必要だよ。組み立て機で少し作っておこう。
Use the fitting unit to produce amethyst parts and put them in the backpack. These right here. It's just these things, right? Do I have to like... No, I don't think I have to do that. Transport belt. Yeah, I can just do it like this. Yeah, you can just take it directly off the production line. many more do we need? Wait, it didn't register? What the fuck? Produce amethyst parts and put them in the backpack. What? Item control port. Like this, or? No. That's not it. Oh, this is a refining unit, not a fitting unit. Where's a fitting unit then? Use the fitting unit. What the fuck is a fitting unit? This? Why does it have to go all the way around? Oh, it's because the port's on the side. It's not very efficient, but whatever. Must have its connection from a facility port, logistics output port. Oh, fuck. God fucking damn it. I am all stash. Production line. Yeah, that's the right direction. Overlaps with other facilities. Fuck you. What the fuck do you mean overlaps with other facilities? Top view. Maybe I'll use that, but that's not exactly answering my questions right now. What the do I have to put it just further away? Overlaps with... Is it because it's not within the power range? Is that what it is? But like this is when this one was in its power range, and like that was okay. Okay, that works, I guess. Okay, cool. I guess that works then. Yeah. It feels like some of these factory like building placement rules are kind of arbitrary. I don't know. I guess the input and output ports I get, but like, I don't know why I was having trouble, like, fucking... Whatever. I hope this works.
管理人、改造用の部品はできたか？
Because he worked to rotate it. Maybe I just had the ports facing the wrong way. I assume that was the reason why.
これでいい。オッケーオーライ。
Fiona. Is Fiona from OG? She kind of reminds me of Heavy Rain, I think is her name. I don't know if it's actually her or not. Alright, we got some new stuff. The fuck is this? Unlocks the next phase of basic AIC plan. What, this thing? No, this uses something else. Oh, this. Alright, final ticket. The hell is all this? These are just all building sims, I think. Hey OEX, welcome back. Nice hat. This is actually an Arknight's hat too. Can't really tell from the front, but it's got Crocodile on the back. Also too, yeah, Hunter, I've been told, yeah, people told me about Pokey's video earlier today. And hey, even yeah, finally, I'm glad to see that finally a bigger gacha CC is finally, at least for now, throwing his hat in the ring in the crusade against the fucking rats. So good on him, and better late than never. People have asked, I think somebody in YouTube chat asked me if I was gonna react to Pokey's video, the one that, you know, his latest video against like the rats and shit like that. And hey, I just might. If Pokey ever feels, if Pokey needs reinforcements of you know, of any kind, if no one else is gonna come to his aid, then you know I will. You got the pre-release 3 5-star sword? I believe so. I believe so. Yeah. I think Aurora was our bonus pre-reg character, no? But I'm pretty sure she's the character the 5-star weapon we got for free was meant for. I'm pretty sure. Not that. This one, right? Finishing call or whatever it's called. Yeah, we got that. Hey, yo, Kanzawa. NOWFIELD's out. It's not out tomorrow. No, it's out today. You must have gotten confused by time zones. There's another one? Okay, then I haven't got that one yet, I don't think. If you're not talking about the one I just showed, if you're talking about a different one, then yeah, no, I don't know. I haven't seen that one yet. I'm pretty sure, unless you're talking about this one, but this is only a 4-star. I don't know why you wouldn't be talking about a 5-star. Gotta sleep. Alright, Dandelo, take care, man. Hope you enjoyed Enfield today. And yeah, catch you next time, man. But yeah, Kenzo, Enfield's been out for about like 5 hours already. Actually, no, even longer than that, like 6.5 hours. It's a short sword. Oh, one-hander. Let's see. This one? Also, why does this thing look like an oversized fucking box cutter? Yeah, okay, then yeah, I have it then. Think you reacting to that video would be cinema, but obviously Enfield first. Perhaps I'll react to Poke's video on stream, but I'll have to plan ahead for that. Okay, chat. See who I get for my 5-star. Honestly, the only character that I really care about is Aya. I guess it'd be nice if I got a waifu, I guess. So one of these three is honestly fine. Unless Li Feng is a dude, which he could be. Li Feng could be. I think somebody in Twitch chat said that they got Li Feng, and apparently he's a dude. So yeah, obviously the waifus are preferable, but honestly, we know we're already getting Aya for free, so I don't care. I don't think I care who I get, to be honest. Li Feng's a dude. Okay, I mean that's cool. A twink. You know, the Chinese players sure do love their twinks. Free potential for Aya at least. Currently, I care more about getting, you know, all the characters at least. More characters, the earlier the better. But we'll see who we get. There's the red. Li Feng will be your Lang Ying of this game. Your Perlica is already P3. She must like you a lot.
行動隊 Z7 の遊撃担当フローライト
行動隊 Z7 あんた着任したオリジニ行動隊 Z7 あんた行動隊 Z7
It's probably at the very end.
エンドフィールド行動隊 Z7 隊長明くりまたこのくだり
Who do we have? Let's see.
行動隊 Z7 の遊撃担当はじめまして私はロドスから来たアルデリアです
I guess a free potential for me then.
地質災害の関係性について研究しています以前からお噂を聞いていて伺いたいこともたくさんあって先輩って呼んでもいいですか
I'm not gonna lie. I don't mean to sound like an ungrateful little fuck right now, but I think I would have preferred even one of the dudes. Because, you know, we're already gonna get Aya, so I care more about getting all the characters first than anything else. Yeah, well, I'm sure I'll get spooked by the others eventually. Fuck is this? Oh, cool. I think we just get to straight up choose a fucking 6-star weapon. Yeah, I'll keep it for later. Hold off on that. Yeah, no, Encore was in this game. That's not Encore. Unless you're just making a joke, of course. No, the character I just got... give me a second. Let's see. This character I just got. Her name is Ardelia in this game. But I call her Aya because she is one of the most popular characters in the first game that I have on the bottom right here. Same character. Technically not the same character. Ardelia is supposed to be a clone of Aya, because the whole like Enfield taking place 500 years in the future type shit. So technically not the same person, but you know, if you consider a clone to be that, then you know, technically they are the same person. But in case you wonder why I call her Aya, this is why. So, same character. Pretty much. Her design in the original game is really cute. Oh, that was her summer skin that I just showed you. Aya's default outfit in Enfield is actually quite similar to her base outfit in this game. If you squint hard enough, I guess. Oops. I don't know if you can see the similarities. There should be a close enough similarity there. You can tell Ardelia and Enfield is a clone, or technically a different person. Because she's what the fuck is her element in this game? She's like a nature element. There should be a fire element in this game, right? Isn't that what Wolfguard is? Yeah, he's a pyro element, or he's pyro or fire element or whatever the fuck. It's like Aya's nature, because she's supposed to be a healer. Actually, now that I think about it. Let's see. We do have a second version of Aya Alter, and it's right here. Yeah. This is more accurate. So they basically dress the exact fucking same. Aya has two versions in the original Arknights game. Her first version was a caster. She's one of the she came out as a debut operator back when Arknights first came out 6-7 years ago. 6-7. And she's still one of the most consistent characters in the game. She was just that broken, and she's still really good in the game. And then they put out a second version of her, a medic this time, and she knows, not surprisingly, she's also one of the best medics in the game, or one of the best healers. So Ardelia in Enfield clearly takes after her alter form in the first game. So, hence, you know, nature. Who the fuck do I want to replace? Makes me kind of wish I could we could take 5 characters in a team instead of 4. I kind of want to get rid of Fluorite, but I also don't want to because Fluorite's got a massive ass. I'll use Fluorite later. How the fuck do I level her up? Ah, right here. gonna get me some taking used to that.
地が荒らされ、こんな様子になってしまうなんて、命の気配もありません。
Promote her to. Oh, I gotta find these things. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Didn't Perlica used to have like a full-on staff? Because Aya using a staff makes me remember that Perlica in the trailers also had a used to go around using a full-on staff too. So why does she just use a wand now? Did they change that? I actually prefer like the arts casters in the Arknights universe using like full-on fucking like staffs instead of like these wand things. And that kind of sucks, but whatever.
Senpai, 少しだけ離れてもらえますか？うっかりぶつけちゃったらって。
All right, it's just my just the free the free 6-star weapon, I think. All right. Aya carried real hard in year 1. Mm-hmm. People still use their caster form to this day. Yeah, I would know. I'm one of those people. Was I able to get Haruka and Hoshi Alter? I got Haruka twice. One from my regular polls that I did off stream, and I got her again just from the randomly from the free poll. So that was nice. Kind of hoped it would be Hoshi Alter though. But I'm completely broken Arknights. I think realistically speaking, if I want to pick up Hoshi Altar, I'm gonna have to spend money, and I don't know how much I don't know how much money I want to spend on that. But we'll see. Interface is kind of all over the place in NOWFIELD. Yeah, it's definitely not the easiest to traverse, but yeah, we'll get used to it. Nothing we can't handle. Yeah, just kidding. She does kind of look on course with the sheep. I mean, I guess she's got a similar motif, but I don't know. Like, maybe you could say that Aya caster in the first game looks like a lolly, but I don't know. When I look at Aya in this game, or just her medic version in the first game, I don't know. I don't really see a lolly personally. I mean, Aya actually has tits and here. Think close. Yeah, area. Yeah, you're right. Closer to her medic version than a caster. Wait, she's free? Yes. Let me show you. There's a login event. Yeah, right here. The Awakening sign-in event. This is the start of the game login screen or login event. Day 3. You log in for 3 days straight. You just get Ardelia for free. And I assume this is her her unique or her signature weapon, so they'll just give that to you on day 10. Got Ardelia. Yeah, I got Aya. How's NOWFIELD so far? Pretty good. I'm enjoying my time with it. I do think that the factory building stuff is a bit tedious, but what is it? Apparently you only need to get it done once, and you don't have to worry about it anymore. So hopefully that's true. All the year 1 operators and Arknights still really good for AFK trust farming. Yeah, exactly. It also really helps that most of them have module buffs now, so they can stay relevant. Saria, whoever else. Hoshi especially. Did you get Ardelia from the guarantee 6-star or standard banner? The beginner banner. So yeah, I guess the guarantee 6-star. Not standard banner yet. I haven't pulled on standard banner at all yet. Excuse me. Navigating the UI, especially with controller, takes some getting used to. Yeah, exactly. Holy fuck, man. Navigating all this shit with controller? Jesus. The game bent you over. Time for sleep. Good luck on the Zerter pulls too. I had the Sparker, so and hopefully you don't have to. Oh shit. Sorry to hear that, Banana. But yeah, hopefully you can sleep it off. But yeah, take care, man. If you gotta go to sleep, or if you gotta tune in for the night. Rerolling of this game is torture. 30 minutes if you're fast. Yeah, and that's why I don't do it. How's the game? Game's good. Game's fun so far. It runs very smoothly. Even if you have to play it on like a low-end phone, apparently it runs very well. You just gotta put the game on low settings and you're good to go. Combat's fun for now. Like I can see the appeal behind the combat style of the game. I do have some critiques of it. Maybe I'll elaborate on it in like a first thoughts, like a first impressions video, maybe like next week or something. We'll see. Like I have like a couple of critiques at least that I can think of right now. Maybe when I'm done with stream later tonight, I'll remember to like write them down or something so that way I don't forget. But yeah, no. Overall, the game is solid, man. Like honestly, the biggest problem with Enfield right now is that apparently the game has an issue with PayPal. If you wanna spend money on the game but you use PayPal, apparently this is a really bad bug where once the game has your PayPal information, it can sometimes randomly start charging you for things that other people have bought, and obviously that's really, really bad. So yeah, that shouldn't have happened. But the game itself is fine. In the first game, every character can be useful, right? Yes. Every character has a place. Like obviously, there's still a meta. There are still some characters that are very, very fucking strong and a lot stronger than other characters. But the game itself is designed so that, even lower rarities have a chance. Sounds like an issue on PayPal side. Could be. I don't know how that kind of stuff works. I'm not like an IT or like a network guy, so don't ask me. Hypergriff already disabled PayPal. Oh, as in you can't even use PayPal anymore for now because of that problem. Would you say this launch is more successful than WoW? Oh yeah, that's not even a question, dude. WoW's launch, while it wasn't like catastrophic or anything, since I'm better than the rats, I'm gonna refrain from calling it disastrous. But it gave a lot of people who played it last year or like 2 years ago at this point, quite a few problems. So, like I keep saying, anytime I talk about WoW's launch, I always say I think I think Kuro Games should have delayed their launch by another like 6 months so they could work on just optimizing the game. optimizing it and making it run better, especially for mobile players and people who have not as strong devices, phones or PCs or whatever. So yeah, no. WoW's launch, while it wasn't like a disaster or anything, it doesn't compare to this game's launch. That much is for certain. Hey, Arkley. How's it going, man? Hopefully this game is also takes the same path. Yeah, here's to hoping. You can already see the Rats and Doom posters calling Enfield EOS Field. Yeah, I mean, of course they will. They're fucking retarded. What do you expect? That's like calling St. Thomas a clown. Yeah, of course he is. Why do some people compare this game to Factorio? Is base building really important? Because this screen makes it look like Factorio or something. I don't think it's like I think like aesthetically they look like I wouldn't blame you for thinking they're very similar, but like if what I've been told from somebody in my YouTube chat is true, like all you need to do is just set up your factory base once and that's it. So hopefully that's true, because I do find this factory stuff to be kind of tedious. So like yeah, the base building is a big part of the game for now, but there's a chance that it might only be like an early game / mid game thing, and then once you hit late game or end game content in this game, you won't have to worry about it anymore. But we'll see. Not sure. Not 100% sure about that yet. Yeah, yeah. I don't expect this to be as complicated as like say Factorio or like another base building game. Like it shouldn't be that complicated. It's a gacha game, bro. They can't make it that complicated. Otherwise, they're gonna scare off like 80% of their fucking casual players. The PayPal thing is a pretty big deal, but you think overall the bad optimization might be no, it is worse mid-piece. Like yeah, sure, the PayPal thing is like that's really bad. There's no getting around it, but at the end of the day, that issue only affects like some players. I'm not trying to like discount them or discredit them or anything. Like obviously it's still a very bad problem, but objectively speaking, like the PayPal issue should not affect anywhere near as many people as say WoWa not being optimized at launch does or did, Like the base game is fine. Not only that, but I'm sure you can use other methods of paying for your shit other than just PayPal if you really want to, right? Like there are ways that once you know about it, right? All you gotta do is remember, oh yeah, just don't use PayPal right now. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure you can't even do that right now because I think they disabled it. But like, there's no way you can get around bad optimization, bruh. So it's not might. WoWa's launch was like undoubtedly worse than Enfield's, bruh. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. File size of Enfield is also pretty good compared to the other big gacha games. I mean, especially compared to WoWa. No, it's not like Enfield is like that small of a game either. It's still like 78 gigs. Enfield isn't exactly small itself either. Anyways, where is the shop? Actually, maybe I should buy the battle pass first. Okay, Time to spend money. Oh god, I'm stretched out. There we go. It is time to spend the money. Okay, yeah. I'm looking at the payment options right now. Yeah, they have the PayPal option blacked out, or it's not blacked out per se. It's grayed out. Payment method under maintenance. Please switch to another one. Okay. I don't really want to use my credit card for this, or like, yeah, I don't really want to use my credit card for this, but actually, I'm gonna have to go grab my wallet. So you're gonna have to see a black screen for a little bit. Sorry about that. Mustache too. Alright, let's see if it goes through. Lovely. Sorry, your card was denied. Alright. Yeah. Starting to get emails again, or starting to get emails about this. Let's see. Yes, I recognize this. Okay. Alright. I disappeared. Yeah, I had to pull out my card, so I didn't want to risk me accidentally doxing my my credit card info, so just blacked out my webcam just to make sure, just to be safe. Okay, bring back my webcam again. There we go. I'm back. What's the price? I'm just buying the battle pass first. It's the standard price. That battle passes usually are $10. Let's try it again. Okay, now this time it went through. Switch back to the game. Spend, oh god, spending the $10 doesn't unlock the middle tier? What? Why? Or why not? That's kind of fucking lame, if I'm gonna be honest. At least it seems like you get back the origeometry again just by grinding the battle pass. But like, if you spend the $10 for it, why not? Why doesn't it just unlock all 3 tiers? It's kind of fucking annoying. Not gonna lie. But sure, okay, why not? Okay, yeah, at least you get it back though. I guess if you just get it back, then I guess there's nothing wrong with it. But maybe I'm just nitpicking. Maybe I'm just being a fucking asshole about it. For someone who played Arknights, is this game decent? This game is very different from the original. Can't really compare them, to be honest. If you want a game to compare Enfield to, you gotta compare it to like Genshin or the other Genshin clones. Because this game is an action RPG, open world action RPG gacha. The original Arknights, which I have on the bottom right here, in case you couldn't see it, in case you didn't notice it before. This is a tower defense game. These two games, gameplay-wise, are very different. So, honestly, you can't really compare them, other than, like, you know, the fact that they're the same IP. Will I make a new player guide for Zenless, Enfield, etc. at some point? I would like to. But man, those videos take some goddamn time. I think I'll try doing one for Enfield. Yeah, I'll try doing one for Enfield, and if and I'll try to see how well that process goes. I'll try to make like a first impressions video, and maybe I'll make a how to min-max your account in Enfield video on top of that. And I'll see where I go. See where it goes from there. And I'll see if making videos like that is like simple enough for me to do that for other gacha games too. Oh fuck! What's the prices of the pack? You asked that question twice in a row, man. Might want to chill out. I was going to answer that. Okay. If you're gonna keep spamming the exact same fucking question over and over, you can sit in the timeout corner for about 5 minutes. However, while you're in the timeout corner, I will answer your question. So let's find out together. I don't care about any of these. I don't care about the weapon ban right now, dude. Let's see. These are the packs. Huh. Yeah, I think I remember somebody in my Twitch chat saying that the most expensive pack was $70. That's quite generous. The biggest pack is only $70. That's... Huh. Wasn't expecting these packs to be, well, I mean, $70 is still a lot of money, but still, that's pretty damn cheap for a max value pack. Wasn't your plan to go all in? I didn't say it was my plan. I did say that that was what was suggested to me, but I didn't say anything about, oh, I'm gonna commit hardcore to Enfield. It's like, no, man, I'm not gonna let go of all the other gacha games that I play. Well, the most I can do, and especially with how busy I am being a food delivery worker, because I'm working as that right now, just as a side gig to help me stay afloat for now. So, you know, I ain't got a lot of time. You don't want a min-max video? You want my credit card info video? I can make a video where it's just me flipping off the camera if you'd like. Well, they've got all these other bundles first, so let's explore our options now, shall we? Okay. Let's go ahead and buy this pack first. It's only $1, so may as well buy it. Okay, bought the $1 pack. You think they'll put Enfield on Steam too to boost players? Maybe. The more games on Steam, the better. So, I'm an advocate for providing gacha players with as many options as possible. So, you know, if Hypergriff wants to put Enfield on Steam too, hey, go for it. I say go for it. They already have it on the Epic Games Store. Does EGS usually require their games to have like to sign like exclusivity contracts? Did you reroll? No, I don't bother rerolling most of the time. And besides, I've already spent money on my account here, so rerolling is not an option for me anymore. Fuck is this? HR support bundle limited to just one. What is this again? Basic. Oh, this is standard. Do I care to pull standard? What about this one? Something called an all-rounder bundle. What is this? Chartered HH. What is a chartered? What the fuck is that? What's the gacha screen? Oh, it's gacha button again. Okay, this one. Why do we still have this beginner banner if I've already claimed both of these things? It's kind of strange. Ah, okay. So they do let you use chartered permits here. Okay. Then I'm assuming the chartered permits are like just your general limited tickets. You can use them on whichever limited banner you want. But then these ones is specifically for Surtur's banner, I would assume. I think that's how that shit works. Maybe. What was the shop button again? F5. Yeah. Epic's oftentimes cheaper for devs, but they ask for some exclusivity or a period of exclusivity. Steam don't give a fuck; they just charge 30% commissions. Yeah, true, but hey, Steam's got the bigger player base, so they can afford to demand that. Steam also works better. That too. How's the game so far? Since you play a lot of them, is the optimization beyond what WoW has launched? Yes. Enfield plays like a dream compared to what WoW played like back in the beginning. If you're asking about optimization, you're not gonna have to worry about that with this game. You can feel the quality and the optimization with this game. Are there any meta characters you would recommend? Weapons too? One, don't play gacha games for the meta. Because along that logic, your favorite meta character is going to get replaced every single fucking patch. So don't play for meta. Play who you like. Or, play whoever makes your dick hard. But if you must talk about meta, my understanding is that Surtur, this character. This character is the best character in the game. Which is not surprising because she is our very first limited character. So, go figure. As for weapons, I'm not sure. Weapons, weapons are a more legitimate conversation to have about meta, to be fair. Because sometimes you can end up with a whole variety of weapons, even some 6-star weapons too, just randomly. And so yeah, I don't blame you for asking like which 6-star weapons are the best ones. I would say wait a little bit for people to do some testing and see what people start saying about like which of the 6-star weapons are the best. Because usually in most gacha games, some weapons are in fact better than the others, or better than others. But if we're talking characters, then Searcher is by far the best. Can you buy weapons in shop? You can, but I mean, it's weird. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the all-rounder bundle then, because it's both a limited pull and a weapon pull, I think. Wonder if the Factorio type players would fuse into these games player base? Probably not. No. The factory building gameplay is not really that interesting in my opinion. Like it's kind of tedious. I mean maybe they would like it. I don't know. I've never played Factorio myself, so I can't really speak for like actual Factorio players, but like remember this is still a gacha game. So like I don't know how much they would care to play a gacha. And welcome back, Hulon. I hope you learned your lesson. How cost effective is it to buy pulls for the weapon banner with the real money compared to buying pulls with the character banner first and then converting into weapon pulls through the gacha? Pulls for weapon banner with real money. I don't know if you can directly convert your gems in this game into weapon pulls. If you can, I don't think that's advisable because it's going to be way more expensive doing it that way. So I think the default answer is you gotta pull on character banner first, and then use the arsenal tickets you get from pulling character banner to spend on weapon banner. I guess maybe if you spend enough money on the bundles, maybe you can accumulate enough weapon tickets that way. But either way, you're still using weapon tickets on or arsenal tickets on the weapon banner. So like, what difference does that make? You could quit half your gacha games to make room for others, what would they be? I've got 2, maybe 3 gacha games that I know I can quit. I know I don't mind quitting, if it comes down to it. Blue Archive, Snowbreak, and probably Uma Musume. At least until Uma Musume gets the auto career function. Because dailies in Uma Musume take way too fucking long, and it's honestly really fucking annoying for me. That's not quite half my gachas, to be fair, but those 3 other gacha games that I would be like, yeah, I can drop those. And not really feel too bad about it. Gonna explore Bilibili, see how the CN servers are reacting to the game. They should be reacting to it pretty positively. Because remember, OG Arknights is huge in China. Why Snowbreak? I usually play gacha games with the gameplay. If the gameplay isn't really that interesting, then, you know, it's like, like Snowbreak's got great waifus and all that. That's cool. But Snowbreak's gameplay is, it's not terribly interesting, which is kind of strange considering I like shooters. Like, I like first-person shooters. But one, Snowbreak isn't a first-person shooter; it's a third-person shooter. Like, I understand why your players want to look at their girls and all that. But I would prefer it Snowbreak were a first person shooter instead. So you know, there's Strike 1 there. Strike 2 is like the gameplay hasn't really evolved that much, to be honest, man. Ever since the game came out like 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago. Like it's, I don't know. Like the past year and a half of Snowbreak, it's kind of felt like, oh, this is the game. Cool. You play gacha for the gameplay, said the liar. I mean, if you said that in most other gacha CC's chats, then sure, you know, valid. But you should check the name of the channel you're in right now. Like, I'm gonna make this very simple for you, Frizzle. Why the fuck do you think I would lie about my opinions on gacha? I ain't got nothing to hide, bruh. How's GFL 2 doing? Oh, it's doing good. I still keep up with it. I still really like GFL 2. I mean, if they could cut down on the fucking how long Phase Clash takes, that'd be nice, but it's not enough for me to, you know, demotivate me or anything from playing the game. What do you think about the game? NOWFIELD, it's good. Great launch. You know, I play the OG I play OG Arknights, as you can see on the bottom right corner of the screen. So I've been looking forward to this for a long time. I've got some small problems or nitpicks here and there about the game, but nothing that's so significant where that'll change my opinion about the game, which is that it's great. Like I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good time. You try out Trick Cal Chibi Go. I think that game is fun and cute. I'm aware. However, I don't really have an interest in picking up right now. If you want to see me play it, you can pay me. Like, if you want to see me play that game that badly, hey. Put your money where your mouth is. And I'll play it. So far, your opinion of NOWFIELD is say that it's decent, but you're not terribly impressed by it. That's understandable, but remember, we're an early game. Unless you played the beta or you played like the alpha or some shit. I would argue that we don't know everything that there is to know about the game. You know, like maybe it's maybe this game's end game will be a lot, you know, more fun than it is right now. I'm sure people have said the exact same shit about Genshin, where it's like, oh, you know, Genshin's cool and all, but like, yeah, it looks great, it plays great, but like, you know, when you know, on day one, it's like, oh, well, it's all right, but it doesn't really impress me that much. It's like, yeah, because you've only been playing it for a day. Like, you don't have access to all the cool shit yet, you know. So, like, you know. Curious about what my predictions are and going to be in the ranking of NOWFIELD compared to the big four gachas. We'll have to find out. You gotta give me some time on that. Like I said, like I always say, it's not fair to judge a gacha with only like a month of playtime. I've said in my videos that you can't accurately judge. You can't start to accurately judge a gacha game without before 6 months of it being out, or you having played it for 6 months straight. Sure, how much? $1,000. Drop me $1,000 right now, and I'll pick up Trickle Chibi Go immediately, no questions. Oh, fuck. You're like around where I'm at, and you're feeling like the factory component is a bit of a slag or a bit of a slog. What do you think? No, I agree. I also find it kind of tedious. Like I knew that I probably wasn't gonna be a big fan of the factory gameplay going into it, and yeah, sure enough, I was right on the mark about that. Like it's all right, I can deal with it, but yeah, it's kind of a drag. Luckily though, I've heard from apparently from some of my viewers on YouTube. I think somebody in my YouTube chat mentioned that you just gotta get the base shit done once, and then you don't have to worry about it ever again. So assuming that's true for the full version of the game, yeah. Hopefully that's true, so that we don't have to worry about it ever again. If I could quit 2 Hoyo games and WoWa, would I do it in the future? No. I've invested too much time into the too much time and effort into those games. I'm not dropping any of them. Not to mention, from a content creator point of view, like if you drop the big games, then like what kind of an audience do you fucking have? Sunk cost fallacy? That doesn't really apply to me. Like, I can walk away from a gacha game even if I've spent a lot of money on it. Matter of fact, I've done that once before, King Chunk. There's a game called Girls Frontline 1 where I've stopped playing that game starting to like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, and I've spent thousands of dollars in that game for skins in that game. But I eventually was like, nah, like I'm done. Like I've had enough of this game. Like, you know, 6 years playing Girls Frontline 1, it was a good run, but you know, I want to move on, and so I did. I don't play that game anymore. Like, sunk cost fallacy is a very real thing for a lot of other people out there. Not for me, man. If I don't want to play a gacha game, I don't care how much money I put into it. I will walk away from it. Reason why I don't want to give up those games is because, one, I like the characters in those games too much, and two, I still enjoy those games a lot, man. Even Genshin, the fucking boogeyman gacha. The one that everyone says they fucking hate playing. Had to give up on Star Rail because of power creep. What was the point of rolling them anyway because of it? The argument of power creep using the whole argument of power creep ruining your gacha experience has never really made that much sense to me. Because, like, one, were you an endgame player? And two, did you play the game every day? Like, did you grind the game? Because if power creep is that big of a deal to you, I don't think you were playing the game because you liked it in the first place. Like, what? Oh, like, because of power creep, I can't 30-star MOC anymore? Now I can only get 29 stars, and that ruins the experience for you? Did you delete your account in GFL1 to quit? No, I still have it. I can prove it to you right now. Especially now that they put out GFL1 for Steam.
後で分かっちゃいました。少女前線。
Session has expired. Please log in again. What the fuck? Why is the Steam version not letting me fucking maybe I just gotta retype in my shit again. Let's see if that works. It should. So this is my GFL1 account. I still have my account, I just don't play it anymore. But I keep it around just in case. Uh, 120 Rebella, she's called in the second game. I call her Ro, or just Commando 9. G11. Calico, 416, 45, 9, G36, Val, AR-15, Sapo, M4, Colt, M14, 1911, NTW-20, G3, AK-15, Bren, Bar, MP5, Stechkin, the Grok, A94, the Hanyang Type 88, LW MMG, Galil, Micro Uzi, DP12, MG4, Suomi, Wellrod, G36, another copy of Calico because why not? Lee Enfield, Kar98K, KSVK, XM8, XM3, Type 80, Ryby Rolls, that's how I say your name? Hope so. Spaz 12, Captain China, PP19, another 45 because again, why the fuck not? If you want to talk about dupes in a gacha game, holy fuck, man. Look no further than this game. MG3, Type 56, I think she's the Chinese version of the AK. Most in the Gaunt, OBR, the Gish, GSH, 443, Gepard, F1, RMB, blah blah blah. You get the point. I'm kind of hoping they bring back Sig MCX because I love pink-haired girls with big fat fucking titties. So hopefully they bring her back. They brought back VSK for some reason, so hopefully they bring her back too. I kind of want them to bring back HS50. I think she's pretty hot. Oh, I really want them to bring back the Scars. Scar L and Scar H, Mark 16 and Mark 17. Really want them to bring back Mark 17. Scar H is my favorite firearm, or my favorite small arms ever. God, this is a the fucking Cadillac of DMRs. Fucking love this gun, dude. Love me my Scars. I like the Scar L too, but I like the Scar H better. So hopefully the Scars come back to the game. I'm actually kind of curious why they never brought back M14. Maybe they will eventually, but God, M14 was such a meme in the first game. War God and all that shit. I'm assuming they'll bring back N4 eventually. They're probably saving her for like what, like an anniversary or something. I don't know why else they would. I don't know what else they would save her for. Maybe like a Chinese New Year thing too. I guess I could do that, but anniversary sounds more appropriate for her. Oh, I really want them to bring back Deagle too. P90 as well. I like P90 a lot in the first game. So, be cool if they could bring back P90. Bear 50 cal too. Another big titty, pink-haired girl. GS9 would be cool as well. K11 too, I guess. Macmillan TAC 50 would be great too. They recently announced Sakura for global, so that's cool. DSR 50 is already in the game. Saga 12 would be great too. 5-7 as well, just for the memes. Imagine they put Negev into the game. Let's see. Grizzly would be great too. So would be Og, or so Og would be as well. AK-74 would be good too. Especially considering AK-74M was drawn by a fan artist, actually. Lots of characters they could bring back. Speaking of DSR 50. They ignored PNC too. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no idea why Mika team just abandoned PNC like that. I ain't defending them. I ain't defending them for that. That's for sure. I mean, hell, even the event that we have going on right now is kind of a slap in the face for the PNC players too. Even. Anyways, that's the first game. Game kind of reminds you of Azure Lane. Yeah, it should. They came out at around the same time, so that shouldn't be very surprising. Would it be top 2? I don't know. I don't know, mid-piece. Like, if I let my nostalgia and my bias for Arknights affect me, then sure, yeah, maybe I would list it as top 2, but I want to be fair about it. What gacha gameplay is the most satisfying for me? Top 10? Or maybe top 5? I'll go with top 5. Top 10 is way too broad. Top 5 would be Zenless, Wuwa, in no particular order. I'm just kind of rattling off games off the top of my head right now. Zenless, Wuwa, Arknights, FGO. I think that's 4, so I gotta name another one. Oh, CZN. Chaos Zero Nightmare. So yeah, those 5. Those are my top 5. Easy. Maybe I have a point. What I said earlier about power creep. Maybe you don't like the game that much. Just some characters. Like, here's the thing, man. I don't know. I'm not trying to like speak for you. As to like why you do or don't like Star Rail. I'm just saying that, like, you blaming power creep for the reason why you don't like playing a gacha game anymore, that's a really low-hanging fruit, man. Like, you saying you don't want to play a gacha game because of power creep is like saying, oh, I don't know, you don't like spicy food because they're spicy, and you just can't handle the spiciness. It's like, well, okay, I mean, I get it. Then if that's the case, don't force yourself to eat it then, you know? Because like you have to understand, power creep exists in every single gacha game. Like, sure, in some gachas, like, it's definitely worse in some gachas than others, and I'm not trying to argue otherwise. But in the case of Star Rail specifically, power creep only affects people who actually play endgame. And not everyone plays endgame. And even if you do, and you are affected by like power creep to the point where, like, yeah, like maybe you used to be able to like 30-star MOC in previous patches like a year ago or something, but nowadays you just can't do that anymore because you haven't been keeping up, or you haven't been pulling like the most recent characters and all that. Like, I get it. It's easy to feel like you're being left behind. But one, like I said just earlier, that's how gacha games work. Like, sorry, but you know that's just how they work, man. And two, it's like, if you have a developed enough account, like, you don't just suddenly go from, oh, being able to 30-star MOC to like not being able to do it at all. Like, that's not the case now, is it? Like, you can still get like the first 10, maybe 11 stages done. You're still doing 30 stars out of 36. Also, yeah, I just realized that MOC is 36 stars now instead of just 30. So my bad. Forgot about that. like yeah, I do agree that power creep is an issue in Star Rail. I'm not saying it's not. But like, the way people talk about power creep in gacha game is like they talk about it as if it's like you go from like, oh, I was able to full clear MOC or Spiral Abyss like during this one patch, but then the very next patch they can't do it at all. You know? Oh my god, the power creep is so bad. I don't even want to play the game anymore. It's like, bitch, shut the fuck up. like yes, like I get it. It sucks not being able to fully clear MOC or Spiral Abyss or Shiyu defense like you used to, right? It's a shitty feeling. But you can still get most of it done. Maybe you won't get like the full amount of gems, like, you know, all the 800 gems or whatever, but you can still get some of it. Again, I think that just to wrap this conversation up, because I want to move on from this, the whole issue of power creep, while I'm not trying to suggest that it's not an issue at all, because it is, the problem is that most people on the internet, or at least those who think they know what they're talking about when it comes to gacha games, they hyperinflate their issues. I mean, to be fair, most everyone on the internet hyperinflates everything they fucking talk about, you know, because everybody wants their own problems to sound like the fucking worst thing on planet fucking Earth. But I don't know, man. To me, that's not an excuse for you to hyperinflate an issue to where it's nowhere near to where it's way worse than it really is, or it sounds way worse than it really is. Like, if the idea of power creep like bothers you that badly, I'm gonna just save you some time right now. You shouldn't be playing gacha games. And if power creep in a game like Star Rail bothers you, it should bother you in every single fucking gacha game you play. If you want to bitch about power creep in a gacha game, you should not be playing them, because they will always have power creep, no matter how you slice it. So, yeah. If power creep bothers you that badly in Star Rail, then just let it go, man. That's what I would suggest. If you yourself know that you're only playing Star Rail because of the characters, you don't have to play the game itself to enjoy the characters, man. Just, you know, look up fan art of them or something every once in a while. Like, I don't have a problem personally with people being a fan of gacha games but not actually not actually playing it themselves. Like, gacha games are a huge investment for a lot of people, you know. So, like, I don't have a problem with people saying that they're a fan of a gacha game, but they never actually play it themselves. Even more so if, like, they used to play it, but nowadays they don't. So, nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. Just, you know, don't talk about the game as if you know what the fuck's going on, because you clearly don't. Do I have the collab T-dolls? Yes, I have. Well, I had every single one of them leading up to the day I quit. So, but yes, I do have I did pick up all the collab characters back when I was still playing. What about you? Yes, I still play it. I'm just about to finish the Samurai Remnant event, the collab. I just don't pull for characters anymore. Because FGO's pull economy is fucking dog shit in that game. But I still play the game. I still keep up with it. I may pull for Andromeda next month, but I'm not gonna spend any money on it on the game. Ain't got the money for that. Heard GFL 2 is making a third-person shooter. It's not by the official devs themselves. It's it's like an officially like outsourced game. Like, Mika team officially endorses it, but they don't work on it themselves. It's called Fire Control, I think. Yeah, it's like supposed to be some sort of a hero shooter, third-person hero shooter. So, like, think Marvel Rivals, basically. I could recommend a gacha game to a person who's never played a gacha. What would that be? I can recommend Chaos Zero Nightmare. I can recommend Zenless Zone Zero, and I can recommend Wuthering Waves. Oh, and I can also recommend Arknights too. Those 4 gacha games I would recommend to anybody with no problems at all. I guess the most contentious one may be Chaos Zero Nightmare, because CZN does kind of demand quite a bit of grind in the beginning, but the other 3 games are fine. Hey, Kaz, how am I liking it? I like it a lot. It's going good so far. I'm enjoying myself with it. Mr. Slice dropped $1,400. I think I saw his tweet earlier, yeah. Azure Lane wannabe? Are you calling GFL 1 an Azure Lane wannabe? I guess I can tell you're very clearly a tourist. Do I think gacha games currently online have end of service offline versions in mind just in case? No, not most of them. No. It's rare for gacha games that EOS to leave behind like an offline server, because remember, somebody has to keep paying for those offline servers, man. And it certainly won't be the players, because the gacha EOS. So who in their right mind would spend money on a game that's dead? No, Aiden. As nice as it would be to believe that gacha companies and developers have like in case our game dies, we want to leave behind an offline server for the players to enjoy so they can still have access to our accounts. No, most devs don't do that. Why would they? If their game's dead and they gotta move on, why would they keep spending their own money to keep an offline server up just so that their former players can reminisce on what the game used to be like? Most gacha games don't do that, man. power creep is 40% of the time a skill issue. It's either a skill issue or a preparation issue, yeah. Like, I still remember watching Pokey's video on the whole power creep issue from last year. I believe it was last year, yeah. And, like, even though I kind of roasted his ass for a couple things that he said or didn't say, like, I do agree with quite a few things he said in that video, where, like, a lot of the power creep, or a lot of people who complain about power creep end up being people who have no idea what the fuck they're doing, or they're just complete casuals, just doing whatever the fuck. And they're just bitching because, you know, that's the popular thing to bitch about. Zenless and Star Rail look more visually interesting. Yeah, graphics are a huge, you know, factor to get people to play your game. Like I know people in like the regular gaming sphere, not gacha specifically, but just gaming in general, right? I'm sure you guys have heard about the whole, like, you know, oh, graphics versus gameplay debate, right? And people go, oh, but having good graphics is important, and other people are like, no, like, get the gameplay is what should be important and all that, blah blah blah. Me personally, I'm more for the gameplay over graphics crowd myself. But you know, I agree that, you know, both of them are important too. Ultimately, it comes down to, like, the developers' decisions on what they want out of their game, or what they want their game to look like, and how they want to play. But for gacha games specifically, I think that you cannot deny that for gacha games specifically, graphics are very important. Like, Genshin proves that. People, like remember, gacha games are played by the most casual fucking motherfuckers on earth. Like, because of the nature, right? It's gacha games. Like, gacha games are meant to have, at least, you know, the traditional stereotypical, at least especially after Genshin came out, gacha games are viewed with the lens that they should have very simple gameplay and you can spend money on it, and they're supposed to be time sinks. Like, whether you agree with that or not is kind of secondary. It is kind of irrelevant. These are just how gacha games are designed to be. And that's how they're designed to be. And so because of that, it's in your best interest to give your gacha, like, you know, as attractive visuals as you can, because you're trying to attract casual players. So yeah, naturally, the bigger gacha games like Zenless or Star Rail, yeah, they're gonna have a much easier time, like, pulling in more players. Okay, they see an ult animation, they're like, oh my god, it looks great, I want to play, you know. Most casual players don't give a shit about the gameplay. If you have a gacha player who cares about gameplay, chances are they're not casual. Symphogear has got an offline mode. I'm sure some gacha games or some EOS gacha games have offline modes, but not all of them do. Most of them don't, matter of fact. I mean, Mega Man did. Yeah, again, not all, you know, some gacha games do. I'm not saying all of them don't. Those are the exceptions, not the rule. Section before, it feels different from other gachas. The fact that the world's more contained. Oh, glad you feel that way. CZN's relevant. Yeah, to be fair, as of the last update, yes, it appears they've cut down quite a bit on, like, the amount of grind that they expect out of you. So yeah, that was a very big W move on their part, to be fair. Couldn't get into CZN. Yeah, I feel you. The gameplay's not for everybody. Yeah, the whole, like, card deck style gameplay. Yeah, it can take some getting used to, or, like, you got to be in, like, the right mindset to enjoy it. At least you give it a chance. So. Can I rank all the gacha games I play? I already made a video for that last year. You can find it on my YouTube channel. like gacha game tier list or some shit like that. I forget what exactly. Oh, I forget exactly what it, how I titled it. But you can search my YouTube channel. Go back last year because I put it out like basically a year ago, exactly to the day, or exactly on the month, and you should be able to find it. Would be neat to have some sort of like archived version of the game or something, but to be honest, the best we'll ever get is like story simulator websites. Yeah. Because again, like I said, somebody has to pay money to keep those servers online, even if they're technically offline. Your brother got the twink too. Oof. I guess the game's trying to tell you something. Anyways, back to Enfield. Oh, is it, oh shit, it's already daily reset? Oh, it's 1 p.m. It's 1 a.m. already, no wonder. I guess it's nice to know that the, what is it? It's nice to know that the reset time is 1 a.m. just like all the other fucking gachas. Keck W. Excuse me. Actually, does this game have like a monthly pass? Probably should have bought that too. But I don't think I saw one. Maybe I just missed it. Oh yeah, it does have a monthly pass. Should have bought that. Totally forgot about it. Silly me. Why wouldn't it have a battle pass or a monthly pass rather? Okay. Alrighty, bought the monthly pass. Again, should have bought it yesterday, but I got distracted by distracted talking to chat, as y'all usually do. What other passes do I need to buy? Monthly materials bundle. Don't care about that. Don't care about the weekly material bundle either. Let's see. These are just all the packs at a glance, I guess. Yeah. What is the support bundle? Oh yeah, right. This is the standard banner fucking bundle. What is this? Protocol flow bundle. What is this? Chartered Arsenal ticket, marker perseverance. I'm assuming these are for Surtur, I think. Why the fuck is this shit $10? If this entire bundle is like $25, I think that would be fine. But 30? Go fuck yourself. Let's see. Arsenal value ticket pack, multi for $14. Sure, I guess, bro. Okay, what do I want to buy? I'm gonna definitely buy this one and this one. The weapon multi, and then the Surtur banner multi. And then I'll think about whether or not I want to buy these two. If I do make the decision to do that, I'll probably spend the money on the $30 pack first, because this one is permanent. Just buy it once and it'll be gone. Let's go ahead and buy these then. Okay, what do I want to buy first? $15 limited multi. Hey, Miyazaki. Did you get Surtur? No, I'm trying to right now. Loading up on some packs at the moment. What's my biggest issue with Nexon? Nexon can go fuck themselves because they ruined a game that I really liked when I was young. The first online game that I took very seriously. It was called Combat Arms back in the day. I still remember having I still have very fond memories of me hanging out with my IRL friend Protagonist, who I mentioned a couple times in my stream every now and then, because he and I go way back, childhood friends if you want to call us that. I remember back in when we were in like fucking middle school, back when Combat Arms first came out, me going after school, me going over to his place and just hanging out because he had a PC that was good enough to run Combat Arms, whereas I didn't, at least not for a little bit, not for like the first like year or so. And then yeah, good times playing that game. That game is also what gave my YouTube channel that was what I made my YouTube channel on. So played that game for 9 years, and I had the absolute displeasure of watching Nexon slowly fucking run that game into the ground, making that shit more and more pay to win over the years, and just mismanaging it horribly, as Nexon does, a lot of the time for a lot of their games. So, in other words, I hate Nexon because they ruined the very first game that I really loved. And now it's thanks to them that, I don't play it anymore. Do you think you get enough to get Surtur because Pity doesn't carry over? Well, I hope I have enough for Hard Pity. I guess we'll see. Is the character on my shirt? Yeah, it's Reimu. It's a Touhou character. It's a Touhou character. No, not that bundle. Yeah, this one. Okay, the weapon bundle is $14. Yeah, like half an hour to play before you had to go back to work. So hopefully you'll be able to you won't be able to play until the weekend. Hey, don't worry about it, man. NOWFIELD will be here hopefully for a long time. So yeah, it ain't going anywhere. You might have like a slower start than other people, but don't worry about it, man. Just make sure to enjoy the game. And yeah, even better if you were a beta player too. You got my collection. Yep. Also, what's going on, Rex? Rex Nemesis. But yeah, NOWFIELD is now officially number 19. 12-hour stream? It could be, yeah. Sorry, like fucking 1 a.m. my time. Kiara likes the game, but yeah, of course she does. I hope that she's able to stream it. I'm pretty sure she did stream it, no? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Cover should be on good terms with Hypergriff. I still remember I still remember the days when Hypergriff used to do sponsored streams for Hololive. I still remember that one promo stream they had where they had Fubuki, Pekora, and other JP VTubers like doing a 3D stream to promote Arknights. Obviously that was before, the Coco incident and the West Taiwan incident. But yeah, man. I mean, it makes perfect sense that Kiara wants to get into NOWFIELD. She used to cosplay Arknight's characters hella lot back in the day. On her personal account. Kind of a small thing, but in comparison to the other gachas, having very limited payment options, NOWFIELD's got all your local options. Really? That's good. And the prices are displayed in your currency. It's the small things. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I agree, no. People remember the small things, or people will appreciate the small things. Or, you know, the little things, I guess you could say. Did you cosplay Perlica? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Kiara really likes cosplaying. Okay, let me switch back to the game. Let me check how many pulls I was able to buy or accumulate so far for the game. Let's check gacha. Okay, the headhunting banner's gone now. Or the beginner banner's gone now. Okay, we have one standard multi. Obviously, that doesn't really count. How many multis do we have here? Chartered permit. That's one full multi. Let's see. This is a 10. This is a specific multi. This is just one. So, one multi, two multis. A full multi is what, 6K? Or is it 5K? I think it's 5K, right? Is it 5K or is it 6K? I forget. What, that means we only have like 4 multis? It's like only 4 or 5? Fuck's sake. Where's the damn shop? Arsenal bundle? The fuck are these things? Oh, this is just weapon XP. Let's see. These ones are limited 3, 16 days. I'm assuming that's how long the banner runs for. Because these can't be like monthlies, because January's only got like 9 more days left in it. So 17 bucks. Technically, they're still worth it, but I'll hold off on those for now. So here's the $30 bundle that I'm considering picking up. This is the standard multi. Okay. Let's see. And I need to remember to buy these too. Are these weapon tickets? Advanced cognitive care. No, these are not weapon tickets. Does this shop sell you weapon ticket or like arsenal tickets? Because I don't see them here. Because this is just character XP. So this is the currency, the in-game currency. What is this? Weapon XP. This is, I guess, even more character XP. Yeah. Wait a minute. Specifically leveling up 1 to 60 operators. You need a completely separate XP type to level up characters from 61 to 90? What the fuck? I wonder if that's supposed to be a reference to OG Arknights. It's kind of fucking dog shit, but yeah, there's no weapon tickets here. I guess that kind of makes sense, but see you later too. All right, Blazing, thanks for the gifted subs, man, and yeah, have fun with Enfield yourself. It says great value. I know. Wow, such value. Big pog. Did you hear what happened with PayPal? Yes, Lightrex, I know. I'm aware. They've disabled the option to buy through PayPal for now. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this $30 bundle. So, webcam time. Okay, how much money have I already spent on this game so far? $1, 14, 15, 30, 60, 65. So this should be 95 with this $30 pack. And then if I have to, I will I'll go here and we'll buy this. I guess I could buy the special discount thing real quick. It's only $2. It's only $2, and that's how it starts. It's only $2. What could go wrong? It's only $2, guys. It can't be that bad. Hey, yo, Finkel, welcome back. Just in time. I will now begin to pull for Surtur. I gotta talk about the BD2 drama. Not really. Now that it's been resolved for the most part, and we know which country was the reason why BD2 tried censoring themselves to begin with. It's kind of late for that now, don't you think? And besides, like, well, what did you think I was gonna say? You're autistically trying to see if you can fix Enfield's like stuttering thing. I mean, if you're playing on console Chaos, I don't know if there's anything you can really do about it. But, I mean, yeah, I guess you can try, see if you can find something. That was my Surtur banner roll. We're about to start, so you're about to find out, Tonto. Your tablet isn't compatible with the Enfield. Really? It's not? That's kind of sad. That's hard, or that's rough. I wonder why it's not compatible with your tablet. Maybe your tablet just is having a really hard time running it, I guess. Because I was told that Enfield runs pretty damn well even on older devices. Maybe it's just phones though, because tablets usually are like the black sheep of mobile devices. Developers don't really give a shit about tablet optimization. They usually go for phones. Anyways. Okay, well that's a good start.
Z7 の遊撃担当フローライトなんか話ある?
I gotta see if it's Surtur first though. No idea if it is or not. First multi, well, there's a chance.
またこのくだりよろしく感じあんた前にもあったか?
I guess it really is just that easy. Okay, chat. How do we kill him, please? I didn't ask for this. But let me tell you, it feels fucking good. If you if you don't mind me, I'll just flex my waifu twice in 2 different games at the same time. Isn't that Surtur? Yes, it's the exact same one. Even better, Rex. Levitain is the same exact Surtur from the first game. Because she's Sarkaz, and Sarkaz are, what, long-lived species, so she's straight up from the first game. She's not like a lot of the other returning characters who are supposed to be like clones of, you know, who they're based off of in the first game. No, this is the same girl. Like, she's still alive from the first game, apparently. Why a different game? You mean name? I don't know. I don't know why she's renamed herself. I'm still gonna call her Surtur, by the way. I'm sure there's a reason why she calls herself Levitane now, but she's still Surtur to me. How many polls? Just one, apparently. Hypergriff rewarding spenders. Hey man, I'll fucking take it. 5 more will get me pot 5. I mean, sure, but I only care about getting 1 copy for now. Only way I'm getting a higher dupe version is if I get multiple copies in 1 multi. Also, Pull Her, thanks for the brand new Twitch Prime sub, man. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. You were able to witness a Surtur enjoyer get Surtur first multi. Beginner luck is crazy. Well, I mean, I'm anything but a beginner. He's a hyper grifter. Get him. That's a good one, actually. Maybe we can call, maybe if Enfield ever develops its own little cult of personality, or if Taboro is serious about taking Enfield content seriously, maybe we can call him and his fans hyper grifters. Surtur alter when? That'd be interesting. I don't know if they'll ever make an alter version of her though. The chances of Saga coming to Enfield is slim. I mean, she can. It just won't be the same person, though. It'll be a clone, and that's the best you'll probably get. Hopefully we see Walter as well. Yeah, maybe. W is a very popular character in the first game, so I kind of want Hypergriff to put Walter into Enfield as well, just to see how Taboro will react. If they ever do put in Walter into Enfield, I pray that Taboro fucking freaks the fuck out. I want to see him lose his fucking shit on stream. I want that dude to fucking suffer. Virtually, of course. Didn't she literally shout Levitane in her third skill in OG? Maybe in English. I play on JP dub, so she doesn't say that. But yeah, like Levitane is the name of her sword, because you know her name is all based on Norse mythology and shit. So. No. But hey, chat. All you gotta do to first multi Levitane is to play Arknights for 5 or 6 years. And have her be your main waifu for the entire time. And yeah, you too can get an easy Levitane. Bye, man. See you again. Alright, take care, Tampa. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope to see you again. Make sure to stop by again. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. Make sure to see if whenever I go live. 5-star. Nice. Hey, she's new. Yeah, no, Arclight was in the first game too, no? Pretty sure I have her. What was she again? Wasn't she a sniper? Was it this girl? Maybe it wasn't her. Maybe not Melanite. Maybe somebody else. I feel like Arclight was in the first game. I just don't remember who. I think I have Heavy Rain. You're not wrong, actually, yeah. I think I even mentioned Heavy Rain earlier, too. But yeah, no, they don't look quite that similar. Maybe they're from, like, the same tribe or something, or, like, the same people or the same region. But yeah, no, it's probably not the same character.
またこのくだり。エンド。
I will say, this like gacha results screen is one of the best gacha results screen I've ever seen. This shit is pretty fucking peak, man. I'll toss in a random ass multi here. That's just a 5-star, right? That's not a 6-star, right? Should just be a 5-star. Okay, yeah, just a 5-star. Unless, of course, somehow this game has a fake out animation, but I highly doubt it.
行動た。
5-star.
僕はエクセ。
It's Arc Light again. It's Arc Light again.
アークライト。
This is a regular standard multi. Excuse me. Oh, the New Horizons event gives you plenty of pulls. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. You got Searcher in 1 multi and try her weapon now? Yeah, let's do it. Huh. I was able to, we've been able to accumulate a lot of Arsenal tickets already. Well, I'm already at like, what, 13,000? That's nice. So. Huh, you can... These prices... This is a 6-star, right? Let's see, Grand Vision Sword. Yeah, if the permanent weapons only cost 2,400, like I don't feel like I've done that many pulls, to be honest. And yeah, this is pretty cheap for a 6-star weapon. What the fuck? Am I tripping, chat? Isn't 2,400 like 2,500 of these Arsenal tickets kind of fucking cheap for a 6-star? Cause like, if you guys watch my Enfield video from like last week, one of my main concerns about weapon banner is like, okay, well, if the game wants you to pull limited character banner to obtain Arsenal tickets to then pull on weapon banner, my concern was like, well, like how easily can you accumulate Arsenal tickets, right? And how expensive would the weapons end up being? But like this shit seems pretty cheap, no? Or am I just or am I just having confirmation bias because I spent some money? I was like, hey yo, Omni Stuff, how's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 38 months. Really dig the aesthetics of the UI in this game. Yeah, it's like very clean and like factory-like, I guess, if you want to call it that. Nice and simple, yeah. OG Arknights has a similar aesthetic too, kind of. Have there been fake out moments? Not that I've seen. I haven't had a fake out moment myself. I mean, I've only ever pulled, what, two 6-stars so far. And on both of them, they weren't fake outs. And I haven't had a fake out animation where, like, I got like the gacha screen showed like a 5-star, but I suddenly got a 6-star out of nowhere. It's like, that hasn't happened yet. Better check the stats of the weapons. Yeah, I don't expect them to be as good as, like, say, the limited 6-time weapons, 6-star weapons, but still. Not sure if any of the packs. To be fair, Chaos, some of the one of the packs I bought, I think 1 or 2, did contain Arsenal tickets. So you're not wrong. I think at most 2 multis worth did come from me buying them. So, but even still, I like even if you were to subtract like the Arsenal tickets that I got from buying from the shop, like spending money on the shop, like I think I would still have around like 8,000 or 9,000 Arsenal tickets, and I would still easily be able to afford this thing. So I don't know. I honestly feel like the price for the permanent weapons is really low. $10 pull on weapon banner is 1980, but you can just buy a 6-star for 2,500. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pull herb. Actually, it's a good thing that you put it that way. Yeah. Like, you can just straight up guarantee a weapon, and these things rotate every week too to like a different one. So I was like, oh, I wanna buy like, you know, I wanna buy like the catalyst equivalent of like whatever the this game's version of a catalyst is from Genshin. The ones that the ranged like casters use. It's like, oh, I want that one. Just wait for it to rotate in. And wait for the week where it's available and just fucking buy that shit. Yeah, exactly. There might be a catch with it. Maybe the permanent 6-star weapons just aren't that good. I don't know. Guess I'll find out. Check the base stats of the weapons just to make sure. Well, here's the thing, like I don't know how the stats work in this game. Like I get the feeling that stats work very differently in this game compared to all the other games. So I don't want to make that conclusion just yet, you know. But anyways, try going for Searcher's limited weapon anyways. Issues 10 random. Yeah, because you have to do multis. You can't do singles on the weapon banner. By the way, chat, in case you guys didn't know this, remember, when you want to pull on this weapon banner, remember you cannot do singles. You must do multis. It's the only option. You can't do singles. Remember that, chat. As a quick little PSA. That wasn't a... That wasn't the 6-star, was it? Because... that light looked suspiciously red. It was? Well, let's see if I win the coin flip, I guess. Is it a coin flip for weapons, or is it 75-25? I forget. I guess we'll find out. Guess I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight. It's a 50-50, gotcha. So not a 75-25. Get him, chat. Locking my door at night 3 times over. It's actually, oh yeah, that's right. It's 25.75. Holy fucking shit. It could be 2. Actually, yeah, you're all right. Cause what's the weapon drop rate again for 6 stars? Like 4%, right? Could be 2. Actually, if it were 2, we. Actually, no. The weapon pull animation at the start doesn't show you, does it? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it only shows you like, oh, you got a 6-star, but you don't know exactly how many. But I'm not expecting a second. That was close. Almost thought it was. Let's see. 5-star arts unit. That's nice. Maybe I can give it to somebody. Oh fuck. Got a dupe of some arts weapon. You think it was called? It was an arts unit. I guess that's what they're called in this game. The catalysts are called, or the rectifiers are called arts units. I don't know why they couldn't come up with a more creative name for those things, but well, mission accomplished, I guess. Pretty sure it's a 75-25, and the 75 is the chance you You lose? Yeah. I mean, we can verify that right now. Let's see. Let's go back to the Gacha Arsenal Exchange. Let's see. Is there a way we can look at the view details, right? So yeah, base drop rate for a 6-star weapon is 4%. And yeah, the share the drop rate share or the rate of percentage is 25%. So yeah, I got away with murder, chat. I don't know how else to put it. I'm definitely gonna have to sleep with one eye open tonight. Good, you got 3 weapons or 3 6-stars and 1 multi on weapon banner. Yeah, that can happen. With a 4% drop rate, yeah, that can definitely happen. Chat's gonna hunt me down. They're gonna hunt me down harder than the fucking rats will. Get the Daki. I mean, shit, man. After this, I'm gonna have to think about getting a fucking Searcher Daki. Maybe I can custom order a Daki where it's Searcher from Arknight's 1 on one side and then Levitate on the other one from Enfield. If you step foot anywhere in Missouri, you will be neutralized instantly on the spot. Why Missouri? What did I do to Missouri? Well, fuck. Who do I want to replace? I don't really want to replace either Perlica or Chen. And I want to stick with I want to keep using Endmin. God, it's gonna be so rough calling her Endmin every single fucking time. Searcher will be point captain as usual. I guess I can have Endmin as number 2. Aya is definitely going to be a part of the team. That means, who do I want to use here? Honestly, I kind of like Perlica and Chen like pretty evenly. Actually, it's kind of hard for me to decide who I like more. So, let's see. I think I'll go with Perlica for now, because this means I'll have 2 melee characters with Endmin and Surtur, and then 2 ranged characters with Perlica and Aya. I'll rock this team for now. Alright. Level her up. Oh, this is just promoting her, I think. This is just her gear. And then a weapon. Yes, this is what I like. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. This is what I'm fucking talking about. Let's see. I will give Enbin this. When did I get a grant? Oh, I remember. I got it from the $1 pack. Okay. Now I remember where I got this from. Yeah, because the $1 pack gets you this 6-star Grand Vision sword immediately. Genshin could never. Wuthering Waves could never. Let's see. Oh, no, not that. I know eventually we'll get her whatchamacallits. Actually, no, I won't level up Aya's weapon for now, because we're gonna get her signature weapon in like a week or 2, or like a week and a half. So hold off on that. Toboro's gonna show up in my room at night. I would fucking love for him to do that so I can fucking punch him in the face for his dog shit fucking opinions. I don't mind him showing up at night. I mean, what's the dude gonna do? Fucking slobber all over me? Is he gonna throw his fucking, is he gonna fucking, you know? Is he gonna fucking slobber all over my fucking doorknob? Is that what's gonna happen? Is he going to make a highly insulting song about me about how I hurt his feelings making a video talking trash on him? Is that what he's gonna do? Man, I feel so threatened, man. Anyway, gonna dip, just get some more. Gotta get some more rest because yesterday's surgery kicked your. Oh, you got surgery? Holy fuck, dude. Hopefully it went well, dude. And yeah, you should be recovering. And thank you for the shekels, by the way. But yeah, Omni stuff. If you got surgery, yeah, you should be resting, man. I mean, I guess you can have the stream up, just you know, as like side entertainment, I guess. But yeah, no, you should get some rest, dude. Quite the physical team you got there. Physical team. I guess Edmund is physical. Maybe? Is she physical? Yeah, I guess she is physical. Perlica's electric. Ardelia's nature, whatever the fuck element that is. And Levitane's a pyro. Edmund's the only physical character I have, at least for right now. Excuse me. How do I construct more armor again? I want to give Surtur some starting gear at the very least. Oh, the team I was working with before? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Let's see, what's F8? Oh, more daily stuff. Oh, also, what's my stamina looking like? Oh yeah, that's right. Stamina regens really fucking slowly in this game. So, I got time. Training. Oh yeah, right. We got some more operator trainings to go through. Crazy. Is it crazy to say you got 5 6-star weapons and 3 multis? Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say you got a quintuple and a single fucking multi. I would be like, what the fuck? You gotta share a screenshot of that, dude. But it's very lucky, but it's believable. Yeah. I don't know if you've ever played any other gacha game, ISI, that's not a Hoyo game, or that's not like a big gacha game. But it is possible. Like, it's hard to describe, like just how good like a 4% drop rate is. How do I explain this? Anything above 3%, and you can kind of like reliably expect your next multi to give you a 6-star or like a 5-star or whatever the highest rarity is. Like 4-star is the same drop rate as Nikkei, and I see that all the time in Nikkei. Like I've seen that shit happen on my account too. At 4% drop rate, yes, that can happen. Where you just constantly get 6-star after 6-star after 6-star after 6-star. It can happen. It can definitely happen. Obviously you still need a good chunk of luck for that to happen, but no, that can absolutely happen, man. But hey, man, congrats for getting 5 6-star weapons, dude. In just 3 multis. That's fucking insane. Assuming, of course, you know, you're not capping, but you know, giving you the benefit of the doubt. Because yeah, man, that's the magic of 4%. Gonna give the free-to-play experience a try. Yeah, of course. and see how the game is like free to play, and then let us know how it goes. According to Pridwin, Surtur's best team is Wolfguard, Antol, and Ardelia. Oh, I actually have all those characters. So, her, Mr. Wolfguard, Antol, or 12F, and then Aya. Like this, huh? Interesting. I'll say that for later. I'll run this team. I'll run the waifu team for now. You'll have gachas that are filled with pure units, not filled with trash weapons. Well, to be fair, they kind of have to do that in this game with the way weapon banner works. So, would be very concerned if you know if the limited character gacha didn't do that. But yeah, better for us, I guess. Dental. Okay, dental surgery. Gotcha. Still kick your ass big times to see you next stream. Should probably recover by next week. Yeah, take care, man. And yeah, don't worry. Just focus on resting up, my dude. But yeah, take care, man. Thanks for stopping by though, and letting me know where you'll be. How trustworthy is Pridwin? Oh, by the way, hey, what's going on, Gray? Welcome back. How trustworthy is Pridwin? For the most part, I give them the benefit of the doubt that the content that they make is truthful. They've done some things like them fucking abandoning GFL2 content. That I just look at them like, right. But like, that doesn't stop me from using their guides anyway, So, I think their guides are fine. It's just their tier lists can be a little suspect. So I think if you don't look at their tier lists and just follow their guides, I think you'll be fine. At least I haven't run into like a major problem of like, oh, I followed Pridwin's guide, but my characters aren't doing as well as they should type shit. So, I can vouch for them, I think, for now. Excuse me. Guoba Certified is one of the head creators of that section. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I think Guoba Certified is pretty cool. Good to see they're making Enfield content. I should get some rest too. Yeah, I'll get some rest, but I want to stream for a little bit longer. I want to try to make this a 12-hour stream. I don't feel tired that much for now. And I'm motivated to grind up Enfield, so I'll try to grind as much as I can in the next couple of hours. Especially now that I got Surtur. Okay, what now? What did I want to do again? Oh yeah, that's right. I was wondering how I could make gear. There we go. Let's see, what is this? Light plate? What are these? Let's see. Set, non-set. Huh? The fuck does this mean? Reach authority level 12 to unlock. Okay. I think I'll worry about these later. I think. My assumption is that eventually you wanna build what? You wanna build like set pieces. I think I'll worry about that. I'll worry about that later. For now, I'll just make the non-sets and just work with these for now, and then I'll worry about getting full sets later. Minor alpha gear pack. What the fuck is this? Let's see, this one gives crit rate. This one gives attack. I feel like attack is probably better for early game, and we'll have to. I can afford to worry about crit rate later. Strength, agility. What is strength in the context of this game? What does strength mean? I'll make this for now. Actually, do I even know if Searcher will even take this? Let's see, armor. Whatever this is. It's this one, yeah. That is... Oh, it's a kit piece. Interesting. I guess I'll give her that for now. Okay, armor, gloves. Go back to gear assembly. So this is just kit stuff. Strength, agility, intellect, will. Intellect, will. Do characters do more damage with arts if they have like intellect? Because that's how it kind of works in the first game. Is that how that shit works, or? Alright, gonna head out. Alright, take care, Finkel. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, I know it's late for you, and you probably have work tomorrow. But yeah, thanks so much. Thanks so much for hanging out. How do you have so much energy at night without falling asleep? Streamers in general have a lot of stamina. Don't get me wrong. Usually I would be very tired by now. But today I took today off of my usual side gig. If I did go out and do my side gig, oh don't you worry. I guarantee you I'd be fucking drifting off to sleep right about now. It's just that I took today off from my side gig, so that's why I'm not very sleepy. Surely an update tomorrow. We will be buying Takao and Alabama skin. No questions asked. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I probably will do the same thing. And not to mention, Rex, I can stream for a long time if I'm if I'm really enjoying what I'm doing. Like I'm having a bunch of fun. I'm just glad Enfield is out now finally. And hey, it's even better now that I was able to get really lucky with my fucking waifu, you know. So like, bruh, I ain't got no excuse. Like, I will be grinding this game. Let's see. I guess I can make this for Searcher too. Hopefully, she can take that in her other kit slot. Put that. Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay. Alrighty, now we can proceed with the game. Oh, before we do. Nice. Yep. Daily's done. Yep. Still crazy. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I know quite a few streamers myself who can stream for a very, very long time, and the way they do it, they can seem superhuman. This is something other gacha should do, not mix units and weapons and then put weapon banner. Why bother making weapon gacha if you mix with units? If you mean that, like, if you're asking like what's the point of having a weapon banner if you're going to mix in weapons with the characters, yes, I agree. Yeah. I guess no, I think segregating the character banner from the weapon banner, I think this is the right play. Yeah. Because at the very least, like, if you do that, then at least you'll be able to max potential the 4-star characters very, very easily. And, you know, maybe max potential 4-star characters are also really, really good in this game. I mean, they were in the they absolutely are in the first game in OG Arknights. So yeah, I'm hoping that that trend continues in this game too. But yeah, no, I agree with you, Royal Knight. I think that in most cases, I think gacha games, if they want to feature both a character and weapon banner, I think they should keep them separate. From what you heard, Will is a useful stat for heals. Oh, Will controls healing? Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. I'm not exactly sure though. Okay, I'll take it with a grain of salt then. What about endgame in this game? How difficult? Bro, the game just launched. Ain't nobody doing endgame right now. Like, maybe come back in a week. And then see what the whales are doing, because the whales will be the first ones to start doing endgame. Like, give it a week or so. But the game hasn't been out for like 12 hours yet. Nobody's doing endgame right now, dude. Like, chill. You'll find out eventually, dude. But I can guarantee you, nobody's doing this game's endgame like 6 hours after the game's come out. It's physically impossible. Again, give it a week after people have really grinded out the game, and then come back and see if anybody's, you know, gotten endgame done. It's cool that Surfer has like different animations for when she uses her skill twice. Most characters in the game so far, when you use their skills twice, they just do the same animation a second time. But gonna head out. All right, take care, Crazy Wolf. Took the rest of the week off, but still, you don't wanna completely fuck up your sleep schedule. Yeah, no, of course not. Especially if you don't want to fuck it up that badly, then yeah. But yeah, take care, Crazy Wolf, and catch you next time. Damn, you got EchoGen reacting to my video? Oh, really? I'm honored. Didn't expect EchoGen to react to it. Actually, I'm kind of curious, because it's been about like 12 hours since I put out my Taboro video. Let's see how well it's doing. How many dislikes does it have? Oh, surprisingly, not as many dislikes as I thought it would. Ratio is still sitting at around like 91% though. Given how the polls for Searcher's ban are spread over the course of the week, I think you're gonna play it slow, and so you can use them before hitting her pity or whatever. Oh yeah, for sure. Wait, is the weapon banner arsenal exchange not headhunting? Yes, Recon gamers. I'll show you after I'm done with this tutorial. But basically, if you want to pull weapon banner, it's not in the normal gacha banner. It's technically in the shop. There's a button on the bottom left corner of the gacha screen for characters that will take you to the arsenal, the weapon banner. It should say arsenal like headhunting or something, or arsenal like whatever. All right, take care, Chaos. You too, man. Nice to see that she still has her original sword from the first game. pots are like in the first game. They're nice, but not if you don't have this, you're fucked kind of deal. Oh, that's good. But yeah, recon gamers. If you go to the gacha page, if you want to go to the weapon banner, there's a button on the bottom left. If you see where my cursor is, my chat box is kind of hiding it, but you should still be able to see it. But on the bottom left, there's a button called Arsenal Exchange. You click that, and it'll take you straight there. And then this is the weapon banner right here. The part where it says you gotta click on Arsenal Issue, or you have to click on the button. You just click on this, and then if you want to start pulling weapons, you can click on this. Remember that weapon banner does not let you do singles. If you plan on doing just singles for weapon banner, you cannot do it. The game physically doesn't have an option for you to do just singles. If you want to do if you want to pull for a weapon at all from weapon banner, you must do multis, and they cost about 2,000. Not sure why it's not a flat 2,000, but whatever. So keep that in mind. Excuse me. What was I gonna do again? Why the fuck is this giving me a notification? Contains prohibited characters? Fuck you. Ah, okay, it's right here.
Senpai?
Initiate training.
Can't use singles. Rats will be ratting. Oh yeah, I'm sure they'll fucking nitpick that too. Trigger and use Ardelia's combo to fight corrosion.
野が危険
Okay. And finally, arc light.
Initiate training.
Alright, gotta go as well. Congrats on search pulls. Good luck with grind. Alright, take care, Musamin. Thanks for watching, man. And thanks for the kind words. Okay, let us continue on with the main story. Work prep, reach authority 15, optional, complete operational manual missions and earn operational XP and rewards. Oh, just hit account level what, 15? Oh, okay. Ooh. Operational man. Oh, does the game want me to fucking do all the sim stuff? Ugh. That's gonna be a massive fucking pain. I wonder if I can just go around and explore or something. Actually, I wonder if I can try leveling up my characters.
私を探してた
Let's see. For example, what does Surtur need? Okay, I'm gonna track that. Where the hell is this? It's like all the way on the other side. How the fuck do we get there? I guess we're going on foot then. Which direction? No zipline, pylon selected. Actually, is this zipline even connected to anything? Yeah, cause I don't see a valid target to like zipline anywhere. Well, I guess the answer is no. All right, we're taking the scenic route then. Come here, bitches. Oh yeah, right, no climbing. Oh well, whatever. Important? Oh, it's a fucking chest. That's quite nice. What the fuck is that? Is that one of those auraline things? Level 18. Yeah. Which direction? Not here. Oh, I see. They want you to power this up so you can get that thing. Do we have a power source anywhere then? Pretty sure I don't have any more Arlenes. Yeah, this thing is unpowered. How do we power it? The fuck is that thing? Think you found your favorite character, Chen? Hey, nice. And she's free. Even better. I guess I'll figure out how to turn that thing on later. Oh, this is one of those, like, challenge areas, I guess. The gameplay can get very chaotic. Let's see. Okay, so I did already that once, so I don't gotta worry about that until later. Oh, goddamn. God damn it, escaping again. Were those grass bunnies?
あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。あれこれさ。これは何？褒美？評価？必要ない。たまたま目についたから全部灰にしただけ。どうだ、私の実力が分かったか？まあまあかな。うん、それだけだ。
See, level cap is 30 at current exploration level. Well, fuck you too, I guess. Hey Obama, welcome back. Going full ground on a new game? Yes sir. I want to go hard in this game. Does Enmin see something? I feel like you need one of those like fireballs to destroy this thing. Fireball. Looks like Liz. This character? No, this character is not Liz. If you're talking about Elizabeth Bathory from FGO, no, it's not her. What was Enmin seeing? The AI behavior for your teammates can be very interesting.
状態を確認しておくように。エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。ところで止められるわけにはいきません。切り尽くせ。
Assuming all those things, all these rocks are ones you can destroy with fireballs, yeah. Question is, where do we get those fireballs? Oh, right there.
出番みたいだね。すべては想定の範囲内だ。
How long can we keep these fireballs for? I guess not a very long time.
強敵だ。
Good enough.
慎重に対処しよう。
Oh. I guess you were meant to use this one. Oops. Let's see. Oh, looks like we're at the edge of the map for now. Whoops.
にもならない。目標捕捉発射。完璧な練習だったね。本当にみんなよくやったね。私たちならできるって信じていました。切り尽くせ。にもならない。強敵だ。慎重に対処しよう。終わらせる。滅びろ。燃え上がれ。みんな自分の状態を確認しておくように。肩慣らしにもならない。エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。足元に気をつけてくださいね。飲まれろ。想定の範囲内で現在の後期に大撃します。終わらせる。あれは
I guess I could have just gone up that way.
私 足元には気をつけてくださいね。想定の範囲内です。
Yeah, the rest of the team does take a seat. Well, except for Edmund, I guess. I wonder why Edmund's AI isn't finding a seat. Maybe the game says you can only have one character sitting in a chair at a time. It's kind of funny. What was that again? Gather 3 ceiling auralines scattered nearby. Oh, the blue things. Okay. Oh, fell down. I see. We gotta go grab that one over there. Leon Lamartin 3440. Man, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Hold up. You guys over on Twitch chat are okay, are still doing alright, right? Because for some reason on my OBS it says I have 0 viewers on Twitch. But I checked my stream just now. I think everything's fine for now. Okay, yeah, my viewer count went back to normal. I wonder why it bugged out. It's just showing 0 viewers. Dead channel, I guess. What can I say? Shameless Weeb TV, what a name. Thanks for Raymond. Hope you had a good stream today. Hope you if you were playing Enfield today, hope you were enjoying it, man.
自分の状態を確認しておくように。
こんなところで止められるわけにはいきません。
みんなよくやったね。
Yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. I hope you had a good time streaming today. Oh, you went offline for a second, then it restarted your oh, did my stream fucking crash? Yeah, it does. Twitch does that sometimes randomly. I have no fucking idea why. Always fucking Twitch, man. Yeah, my Twitch, the Twitch side of things did fucking drop, cause the stream timer completely fucking reset. Yeah. At least it was a nice little 9-hour stream without that, though. I think, assuming of course the Twitch stream did die before then too. I don't think it did, cause if it did, people on my Twitch show would tell me. It happens every once in a while, I think. I think on rare occasions, even though I have fiber, on rare occasions my internet can still drop like randomly in the middle of the night like this. So I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. But yeah, like 9 hours and like 50 minutes or something. How many pulls did I get levitating? Try not to get angry when I say this, but it was my first multi. I also pulled her weapon in the first multi too. What's Enman looking at? Maybe she's detecting an item inside? Oh. Huh. Oh, I guess that's a cool thing of having your teammates just like run around with you. They can see chests through walls. That's hilarious. Super lucky. Oh yes. Yeah, no, I'm not denying that, man. Yeah, no. Fuck, man. I don't know how else to describe it except just me luck sacking like a madman. Yeah, I got away with murder tonight. That's all I can say. Huh. Are those all chests? Is it time to greed? Am I about to enter a side story or something? Did Edmund detect something? Oh, she's probably looking at this thing right here. Oh, that chest down there. How do we even get there? Maybe over here? Up front, need attack. Oh, this thing. Up front, need attack. Because isn't this one of those Arlene things? But okay, you just gotta scan it.
くできます。
Oh, it's a friendly one, not a hostile Doge.
This
それならみんなで喜んでやってもいい。
God damn it. How? Oh, this way, I guess.
出番みたいだね。私たちとうまくいける。
I'm assuming you take fall damage in this game if you jump up from way too high. Ayo Senalava, welcome back, man. That's some crazy luck. Oh yeah, yeah it is. Normally I don't get that kind of luck, but it sometimes happens, occasionally. So yeah, man, I ain't taking it for granted. That's for sure.
安心して次はないかも。
one's dead. The clown already has 4 videos flaming Enfield SMH. Yeah, well, what did you expect? We call him a clown for a reason. Fucking grifter. He's better off sucking Tectone's dick than he is making videos. Haven't been in chat for a while. Been busy doing art comms. Oh, really? Hopefully, hopefully you're making some good money off that. How's the game so far? I like it. I mean, I was a fan of original Arknights, so of course I was gonna like this game. But no, so far I really enjoy it, man. It runs great. I got my waifu Surtur, or she's called Levitaina in this game. And yeah, I'm just running around, just beating the shit out of random shit. I'm just trying to get to level 15 because that's the main objective for now. Yeah, I'm just having some fun with the game. Easy, 12-hour stream today.
記憶と同じだ。つかみどころがない。
Hey, yo, Bakaneko. Thanks for the 68-month resub. Welcome back. Holy shit, that's a long time. But yeah, thanks so much for the continued resub, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot, dude. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Better than before, at the very least. So you know, baby steps. But not out of the woods yet. Still grinding my ass off. But yeah. Doing better, at least. So, you know, that's an improvement. Let's see. Guess I'm supposed to destroy this wall. But don't we need a fireball for that? Fireball. Can we? Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. Last Right has the same JPVA as Grace. Really interesting. You made enough from your arts comms to buy your 4-day axe ticket, so I think you're doing pretty good. Yeah, certainly. How much do they cost these days, by the way? Do they cost like 200 bucks now? Or maybe not quite that much, maybe 150? I think 150 is probably more realistic. There should be a fireball generator around here somewhere. Maybe up here? Oh, right there. Still got this. Sun will shine. Oh god. The sun will shine on us once again. I'm hoping so, man. Hey, Roxia. Welcome back. Yeah, Cornethius over on YouTube. Played a bit of NOWFIELD yesterday. Planning to play more today. Hey, that's what's good. Hopefully you're enjoying it, my dude. For fuck's sake. It's gonna be real fucking annoying, I know that. I think we have to go this way. Yeah, why don't they just go around like this? For a second, I thought that would hurt myself. Maybe it did, I just didn't notice. Okay. Is that it? How's the game so far? I'm enjoying it. I like it a lot. It helps that, you know, I got my waifu from the first game. And I got her and her signature weapons on literal first multi for both of them. But even without them, like, yeah, I think the game's good. Might get some, it might need some time to really like ramp up, because I had somebody in YouTube chat say that it's decent, but they said that they weren't like impressed by anything they saw so far. So maybe it might need some time to like really start, you know, to really start getting going. But so far it's nice. Do you know how the premium pull currency works? It says yeah, 5 of it, but it converted to 375. You have 175 normal pull currency. Okay, so that whole thing comes from the first game, where it should work the exact same way. Originite, what do they call it in this game? Origiometry? Fuck. It's called Originite Prime in the first game. So basically this converts into Oro barrels, or whatever these are called. They used to be called Orundum in the first game. I guess they changed the name to Oro barrels now. Oh, now that I think about it, I probably should just use this ticket immediately. Because yeah, this shit's gonna expire in 16 days. But if I click on headhunt, what's it gonna use first? Well, let's see, okay. Spend one. Oh, I see. That's why. It's only a single ticket, not a full multi. Gotcha. But yeah, EX. So basically, if you have some of this origiometry or whatever, because it seems like I've got 61 of my own. Actually, no. Are they still called Originite Prime? No, they're called origiometry. So yeah, each one of them converts into like a certain number of oro barrels, and that way you can use the oro barrels to start pulling on gacha. Like, I guess you can think of it as, say, like in all the other big gacha games, right? Like there's a premium currency version, and you've got the standard currency version. It's kind of like that, but every origiometry in this game contains up to 375. Contains 375 of the regular currency, if that makes sense. That's all it is. All you're doing is just converting your origiometry into pullable gacha currency. The 4-day pass was 157 plus shipping, so it ended up being 177. So yeah, almost 200. The fucking SPJA, man, always trying to fucking nickel and dime everybody. Ordered another Sunday cosplay, so you'll be cosplaying him for the 3rd year in a row. Oh, nice. This time it's his concert outfit. Oh, that's cute. How's the game, bud? I like it. I like the game. Very well polished. I haven't encountered any bugs so far. Maybe I'm one of the lucky ones. But smooth, very smooth launch. Game runs great. I've got my waifu, which is this character. Got very lucky pulling her and her weapon. Got both of them in a single multi each. So that's great. So yeah, just give the game some more time to cook, and I'm sure it'll get even better.
戦闘開始。二の腕の第一任せて。最適に任せる。私も燃え尽きろ。火に尽くせ。 勝利なんて当たり前だ。
Thanks for explanation. If you fully get it now, yeah. Other than the Factoria mode, are there any standout features, gameplays right now? You're looking at it right now. Where the fuck is Perlica? Ah, there she is. Okay. The obvious standout, Roxiev, is that NOWFIELD is different from all the other big gacha games because this game allows you to have your entire team out at the same time. This creates a very different dynamic in both exploration and combat. Because remember, Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, and Wuthering Waves, they all are gacha games where you only have one character out at a single time. We've kind of gotten used to that, honestly. What with Genshin being out for 4 years, and then Wuthering Waves doing the same thing. Even Star Rail when Star Rail came out, and when Zenless came out, basically the same thing too. Where it's like you usually only have one character at a time, and if you want another character to do something, you gotta swap to them. But then the character you were controlling has to get put in the background or whatever, right? This game's not like that. This game just is like, fuck it, here's all your characters, but you don't have to switch between them, though you still can. I'm pretty sure you can even switch between them in the middle of combat too, so that's kind of cool. Usually you're not gonna really do that though, at least not in my experience. Maybe at some point there will come a time where like you actually do want to actively switch between characters or something like that. That'd be really cool, but there's no need to do that right now. If that's even an option anyway. At least not in combat. You can switch between your characters outside of combat. I forget if you can do it in like mid combat or not. But yeah, your entire team being out creates for a very different dynamic. For one, for exploration, obviously, for combat, it's kind of obvious what that means, right? Your entire team is fighting a bunch of different enemies at once. So, like, if you're the type who's used to like Genshin gameplay or WoA gameplay, or hell, even Zenless gameplay, where you're used to having to deal with all the enemies on the field, with one character at a time, Enfield's going to be a very different feeling game, because for the first time in big gacha history, it's not just you fighting; your entire team is fighting too, and I think that's a very cool feeling. That means that gameplay has to be fundamentally different from the other gachas that we're used to. But yeah, you can kind of imagine how that will go for like combat, like actual combat gameplay. But it also helps you out quite a bit in exploration too, because remember, your team is always out. Your teammates are constantly running around with you like this, like they are their own entities. They're AI controlled, obviously, but they can help you out quite a bit sometimes. Like for example, is there a chest around here somewhere that I can open? Let's see. What's this? Oh, this isn't exactly a chest, but it'll do. So in Enfield, because you got your teammates out and about like this, if there's items on the ground that are dropped, as long as they're not in combat, your teammates will actually go over and pick these up themselves. So for example, there's a dropped item, your teammate picks it up for you. So whether you break a chest or like find a chest and like just open it, or if enemies like drop you items or whatever, you don't have to pick it up yourself. Your teammates can do that for you, which is kind of cute. What else? If you've ever played Star Rail and then you've run around with Topaz and you've seen Numby like track down chests for you, every single one of your teammates is a Numby. If you walk past a chest and you don't realize it, but you notice one of your teammates here is like, oh, I see something. That can help you track down chests that you might have missed. Like, I think there was already twice this stream in the past like hour or two. I walked straight past a chest because they're like behind a wall or something, and then one of my teammates is like, when we walk past, like, oh, by the way, there's a chest in there. Like, they get this icon above their heads notifying you that, oh, they found something, which is kind of funny because they can detect chests through walls. So yeah, that was kind of funny. But yeah, they're quite helpful actually.
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。
Interesting. Yes. Yeah, the biggest standout feature of Enfield gameplay-wise is what you're seeing right now. Having your entire team out at the same time. This is what separates Enfield from the rest of the big 4 gachas. Like, maybe you wouldn't think, or not, I'm not saying you, like you specifically, just you as in like people in general. Maybe people in general wouldn't think that, oh, like what's the big deal between having, you know, a gacha that only lets you have one character at a time versus like Enfield where, you know, you can do this or it just does this naturally. There's quite a few differences actually. More differences than people, you know, give it credit for at least.
出番みたいだね。
Use administrators. Oh, just press F. Oh, it's this thing again. Oh, okay, I see. I see what the bars mean. There we go. Okay, I understand what the bars mean. Naruhodo. Okay, nice, level 14. No, not that. Where to from here? Mission reminder. I guess I'll go do a side job, I guess. Fix the lost robots. Where the fuck are they? This is where we came from. Oh God, I'm getting really tired. I'll see if I can last another hour. The snowboarder bear chick is cute AF. Yeah, I'm glad you think that way. She is in fact a very cute character. Snowshine, I think she's called in this game. Personally, I call her Aurora because that was her name in the first game. Okay, where the fuck are all these? Where are the other missing robots then? The fuck? Ow, fuck. Maybe they're just kind of like scattered all over the place. Maybe that's what he means. If that's the case, then oh, fuck that shit. Let's see what about this. What the fuck? Let's see. Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay, I guess we're making our way over on foot then. 500 meters away. Oh boy, this will be quite the scenic route.
戦闘開始。二の腕をダウン。すべて想定の範囲内です。
Powered. Oh, is this a power station?
妙だな。
足元に迎撃するよ。すべて想定の範囲内です。
This is a power station, right? Why can't I control it?
音がするぞ。
足元には気をつけてくださいね。すべて想定の範囲内。
Why did Surtur go after the innocent dog?
出番みたいだね。
私たちとうまくいきます。
出番みたいだね。
すべて想定の範囲内で切り尽くせ。
音が
出番みたいだね。
さっさと潰すよ。うまくできます。
出番みたいだね。
想定の範囲内です。
今日がお前の週末だ。安心して。次はないから。
目標捕捉発射。
these guys do a lot of damage. I also want to control Endman, not Aya here. Also, am I doing a fight that I'm not supposed to be doing right now? Yeah, I'm gonna check the level requirement on that thing. Oh god, where did it teleport me? Oh god, I think it kicked me back all the way to the fucking central hub, so I have to go back there and fucking find it again. Actually, no, it should be right around the corner here. Yeah, no, it's right there. It's not too far away. What level was this? Oh, 35. No fucking wonder, yeah. Gonna do so much damage. We weren't supposed to fight that, but still managed to get the job done regardless. Gacha games are evil, wake up. What else do you want to preach to me next? What, that if you like lollies, you're a pedophile? Anything else you want to preach to me, evangelist? You'd make a great Jehovah's Witness, dude. I would recommend considering working for them sometime. Halfway to level 15. Am I expecting some kind of some type of change to the game already? No. I don't see a glaring enough problem with the game where the devs feel the need to change it. Why is this bunny glowing anyway? Long ear. Oh, I see. You gotta follow them. But no, Frizzle. If you're asking if there's anything that I want them to change immediately, not really, no. Yeah, it's right over there. Is the administrator, the doctor confirmed? No. We don't know if that's we don't know if that's really the case or not. Ow. Ow, fuck, that hurt. Ban that dude who said gacha games are evil. Not really worth it. You said it once and he left. Believe it or not, I actually don't consider that to be grounds for a ban. How's Enfield so far? It's good. I like it. I like it a lot. very well optimized, runs very smoothly, at least on, well, my PC. Then again, I would hope so. But, you know, it runs well, plays well. A very unique feeling gacha so far, anyway. Yeah, I would definitely recommend you give Enfield a try. See if you like it or not. Nothing major, just like any QOL. If I had to nitpick,
今日もいろんな音色が聞こえます。
Sorry, I was watching Surtur's idle animation. The only thing that comes to mind, kind of, right now, is the platforming can get kind of annoying in this game, because this game doesn't have climbing. Like, for example, if I were to try to climb up the side of this wall, or this rock formation, you'll notice that I can't. My character can't. Like, there's no climbing in this game. There's only jumping, and that's it. So that kind of makes so that means you have to platform well. You might have already seen in like the past hour or so where I've been trying to, like, you know, platform around places. That can kind of get annoying, especially if you're not used to the platforming in this game, which I certainly am not yet. So, you know, there will be a lot of slipping off the sides, the edges of like cliffs or something, and you'll fall your ass all the way down and shit like that. You have to make your way back up again and all that shit. So, it's like the only thing I can nitpick for now. Like, outside of, like, you know, weird gacha stuff. Or, like, weird gacha rules. I'm glad that it has a skip button after playing Star Rail pre-skip and Genshin. It feels nice. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. All gacha games need a skip button. I don't care how good the story is in those games. Even FGO has a skip button. And, you know, FGO has the best gacha game and has the best story in the gacha industry. So if they can have a skip button, like, there's no excuse. Every gacha game must have a skip button. Everyone knows they're predatory to some degree. No need to be obnoxious about it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, great. You know what 1 + 1 is, you know? Like, are you proud of yourself? Do you want a fucking pat on the back? Do you want a motherfucking cookie or something? It's like, man, gacha games are evil, they're predatory. Yeah, and the sky is blue. Your fucking point? By the way, too, nice video on the China Star Rail debacle. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for watching that. Genshin not having a skip button is fucking insane. Yeah, 5 years later. The fucking egos, the absolute egos that Genshin's dev team has. Or, you know, whoever's writing their goddamn story. How's the combat? The combat is well, I mean, it's unique. Like, let's just get that out of the way. If the combat for this game is very unique. There's not really another gacha game you can really compare it to. I guess technically there is one. It's called Ether Gazer, but hardly anybody knows about that game. Speaking of Ether Gazer, it's about to be reset in about half an hour. So But yeah, if you're asking how the combat is, I will show you in just a second. Just give me 1 minute, one minute to open up another gacha game here. Man, I'm fucking hungry too. Can't hold on. Have a good night, everybody. Alright, take care, Bakaneko. Yeah, don't worry. I won't be able to hang on for much longer myself either. But yeah, take care, man. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your night. Feel like people who try too hard to justify Genshin having no skip button are just trying to defend their egos. They just feel insulted that there are people out there who don't want to read the story. People who unironically enjoy Genshin's story and feel like you're playing the game wrong if you decide not to read it. So yes, part of it is definitely an ego problem. But yeah, let's answer your question, Amadari, or Amadarif, to see how good the combat is, or to see how the combat is like. So what's the level on this? 225? Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so let's answer your question, Amadarif. Again, like I said before, NOWFIELD's combat is very unique. There's not really another gacha game that I can compare it to, like, really. The closest that comes to this is, like, Ether Gazer, but even then, this game plays very differently. Basically, the point of the combat in this game, from what I can tell, is it's kind of like this weird mix of like Genshin and Wuwa, basically. The Genshin part comes in the form of like elemental, like, they're not really reactions per se, but more like combinations, where like there are elements in this game, at least 4 different elements, but then different elements like will have different effects when you use those particular characters as skills or whatever. There are skill combos in this game, so it's not exactly like Genshin in that respect. It's more closer to, like, I don't know, PGR or what, Wuthering Waves, even Wuwa even. So you're supposed to use skill combinations and skill chains to do massive damage to enemies and whatnot, all while trying to dodge enemy attacks yourself. And then the dodge in this game really reminds me of Wuwa's dodge, actually. So hence the whole it feels like this weird mashup between Genshin's gameplay and then Wuwa's gameplay. So it's very interesting. It's also very fun too, because the sound effects in this game are very, very good. Your attacks, most of them anyway, feel very meaty and very weighty. So you can really feel the impacts of all the attacks that you land, especially if you're playing a melee character as well. That, and it's basically just constant explosions everywhere, and you're almost always something's going on screen, because remember, you got all 4 of your teammates out on the field at the same time, which is unique to this game. No other big gacha has done something like this before. So it's just constant action all the time. So it's definitely fun, but it can get very hectic very fast. I think on the subject of like drawbacks or criticisms that I want to mention, actually, EX, in case I think you are the one who asked, like, oh, do I have any criticism? Actually, was it you, or no? It was Frizzle, I think. I don't know if Frizzle's still here. But another criticism I have is that the visual clarity in this game is not that good. I get hit by shit all the time. Part of it is because I'm very sleepy right now. I'm very tired, so obviously my reaction time is not going to be very good. But also, just seeing incoming enemy attacks is very difficult. I really wish there were a better way for them to indicate, like, oh, an enemy's about to attack you, get ready, right? That's why I'm not a big fan of Wuwa's gameplay either, for the same reason. Because in Wuwa, sometimes it's really hard to see incoming enemy attacks, especially if they're not telegraphed too. Zenless I don't mind, because usually like 95% of enemy attacks, you can see coming, so you can either dodge it or parry it or whatever, counter it or whatever. Wasn't you? Yeah, sorry, EX. Yeah, I got you and Frizzle confused. You're still here? Alright, good. Then yeah, there's another nitpick that I can give you. Mid combat, when there's a lot of shit going down, like, it's really hard to see like kind of what you're doing, and more importantly, it's very hard to see what the enemies are doing. So like, if you don't know, like, if you haven't memorized their attack patterns yet, it's kind of hard to react just by sight alone to see if to like dodge an incoming attack. So yeah, maybe they can work on fixing that somehow. Sound effects, especially in combat, are really good. Yeah, good sound design helps carry the experience a lot. You hope Neural or Scotty shows up soon. We'll see. We'll see how Hypergriff decides to release characters. All we can do now is hope and pray that our favorite characters from the first game get in. Just saw a clip of someone calling out Clown for something he said about Enfield. Don't know if you want to see it. I mean, if you can link it in chat. I don't mind. Chrono. Oh, I think Chrono shows up in my stream every now and then. But yeah, I know this guy. He talks shit on the rats a lot. So. But yeah, I know who Chrono is. I just saw it for the first time. Yeah, no. Chrono is one of the more decent people on Twitter. He regularly calls out the rats for their dog shit takes. So yeah, that's good.
足元に気をつけてくださいね。もう大丈夫。エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。勝ちましたね。ドリーさん疲れちゃったかな。肩慣らしにもならない。この勢いでいつでもいける。受け取って。見事でしたね。みんな滅びろ。信じて。
Are the progression is the progression same like in Genshin WoW with world level account level? It seems that way, but don't quote me on it. And the next 4 hours actually maintenance will be finished. Oh yeah, right. Totally forgot about that. I don't think I grinded. I don't think I fully grinded the rerun event enough, but whatever. I don't really care. It's just the rerun. I already had everybody from last time around, anyways. Looks like Blue Archive Twitter is having a tourist erasure. What the fuck does that mean? Level 36.
君はここで終わり。
Taking the Yuri turrets in the back of the store and shooting them in the back of the head. Well, they might be trying. Have I ever tried having burns red? No, I know about it. People have asked me if I wanted to play it. No, I don't play it. Oops. Ran off the fucking side of the cliff there. Yo, Keto Keto, welcome to the stream. How's the game so far? I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Oh, got it there. Insufficient backpack space? What the fuck? Why is that a thing? What? Why the fuck is backpack space a thing? Okay, well there's my first serious criticism of this game. What the fuck is this? You put your stacks into inventory. How do you do that again? Like what button do I press to just put that shit in your inventory? Also, why doesn't the game just fucking directly put the shit that you collect just into your inventory and just like in the first place? What is the point of this backpack thing? You have to go back to base and store it there. For fuck's sake. Where's the nearest teleport point? Maybe right here. You take back what you said about the combat not being good. It's actually surprisingly good. Yeah, I like it too. The only real critique I have is that your visual, like the visual clarity of battles, can be really piss poor sometimes. But other than that, yeah, I think the combat's all right. Like if I had my way, I think there's some like minor tweaking that I would like to see them do, but fuck, I didn't mean to do this. I don't want to move this shit. How do I drop off my shit? Unloading from depot? No, I don't want that. Protocol management. Yeah, like how do I store shit? Base building was a highlight for you. Oh, you really enjoy this, huh? That's nice. Better than me, at least. Facility list when in edit mode. You sure about that one, man? Have I encountered any performance issues? No performance issues so far. And I'm even playing at 120 FPS as well. And no problem so far. Can't wait for the factory videos people are gonna make. Oh yeah, you know people are gonna do those. For the most insane base layouts you've ever seen. Do you see where it says gear assembly icon? Do I have the protocol stash? I assume the answer is no. Protocol stash? I guess that's it? Oh, okay. That I can only do that when I'm at base. Okay. Because I was about to say, like, if I can just do that shit, just out and about, then why do I need to go all the way back to base to do that shit? But no, you can only transfer your items into your stash in your inventory when you go back to base first. So that certainly makes more sense. Oh god. How are we supposed to get up there? Man, they gave Surtur some pretty nice tits in this game. Appreciate it. Appreciate that.
大事なものがありそうだね。
Would I recommend this game as a first gacha game for someone? How do I say this? It can be someone's first gacha game. It might spoil them a little bit too hard, though. Oh, did Edmund find something? What'd you find? Oh, she just found the chest here. Well, I mean, we're trying to, boss enemy?
足元には気をつけてください。任せて。滅びろ。現在の最適終わらせる。私がやる。燃え尽きろ。滅びろ。切り尽くせ。見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。私たちならできるって信じていました。
Try playing this on your phone. Decently fine despite locked 30 FPS. Yeah. Apparently, lower end phones can play this pretty well. Hoping it has fire music like OG Arc Knights. I think the music's fine. Nothing I've heard so far is it really stands out. I'm hoping that'll change once the game really starts, getting serious, quote unquote. Yeah, I don't know what the game wants me to do here. Whatever. I'll worry about it later. You're really happy with how the game looks and all that? Really happy with how pretty the game looks, especially the characters. We already got this one. Did the girls find
奴らが
something?
見えたか？私がやってもいい。
Bibu gonna play Enfield tomorrow? Oh, cool. Very nice. I'll try to tune in then. And then Kiara will later as well. Yep, Kiara was an obvious one. But it's good to see Bibu get it on this too.
戦闘開始。受け取って。
No, I'm back here again.
足元には気をつけてくださいね。任せて。
How close am I to level 15? Oh, I'm almost there actually.
あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。
出番みたいだね。私たち受け取って。燃え上がれ。滅びろ。よくやったね。こんなところで止められるわけにはいきません。勝利なんて当たり前だ。大量だ。
Alright, finally, level 15. Complete mission, restart area stock redistribution. What the fuck? Oh, I have to go through these. Okay. You should rest up. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to last much longer. It was a nice long productive stream, that's for sure. Yeah, nice little 11-hour stream. Hopefully that makes up for the last 2 weeks of me not like only streaming like once or twice though, because I've been so busy just focusing on videos. Raid time? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for somebody to raid after I clean up, after I do some last couple things first. Let's see, can I level up Surtur? Let's see here. Rank 1 out of 3. I guess you can only level up these things one at a
どう
time.
だ
Or up to
私の
level
実
3,
力
I
が分
guess.
かったか
Don't mind if I do then. Okay. Reach exploration level 2 to keep leveling up. Oh, well, shit. I guess I can't do that for now. Ow, fuck. Will I stream again this week? Yes. I've gotten all the videos I want to get done before Enfield came out, so I should find more time, or at least I'll try to find more time to stream. You can be assured of that. Matter of fact, I think what I'll do is after I get off stream right now, or in a little bit, I'll take care of my gacha dailies, or take care of my gachas that I need to tonight, and then I will go to sleep and then come back and I'll try to squeeze in a shorter stream later today in about like hopefully 8 or 9 hours before I have to go off to work. So yeah, I want to stream. I want to stream a lot of Enfield. So you can be sure of that. Oh. When did I get another what is it? Standard multi. So I got 2 5-stars.
古い知識とは
Oh, nice.
私たちを誘惑から守り
Last thread, I believe.
悪から救うもの
Yeah, I can definitely hear. No, not last thread. Is this last thread, or is last thread somebody different?
あなたが啓示を得られますよ
No, last thread I think is somebody different, right? Because this girl is Shaihi.
やっと会えたわね管理人さん
This is the
ここに来るまでに
Aviwena
あなた
girl.
の噂をいっぱい調べていたの
This is the girl who speaks with the
どの噂が本当だ
Scottish
ったかって
accent, I think. That's cool. Actually, kind of a cool standard banner multi. Got 2 5-stars I didn't have before. Cool. Like the sound of that.
この角度素敵に見えるでしょ
Last right is a 6-star, right? I think so, yeah. I think. Yes, she's listed as one of the possible 6-stars that you can get. So one of the permanent 6-stars. Is it bad that I want to greet and keep pulling on Surtur's banner? I really shouldn't greet this. However, not pulling for Yvonne. Actually, totally forgot about her. I guess she's not a permanent character, right? Yeah, she can't be because she's not on the permanent list. Oh, no, actually, no. Yeah, okay, no. So, Ember, Li Feng, Ardelia, Lasser. So, these are the permanent. Okay, Angelina and Yvonne must be limited, but this is the whole, the gacha loitering mechanic, in play right now. I mean, technically you can get Yvonne if you get lucky enough. Just check her potential, bro. What do you mean potential? Like, my Surtur is only P0, dude. pretty sure they're all limited. If you're talking about Surtur, Angelina, and Yvonne, then yes. But these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, these 5 should be perma. I'll resist for now. I'll see how many pulls we can get just by grinding just constantly grinding the game, and then if I feel like there's enough for us to try to greed for another Surtur copy. Then. Oh, you did mean those 3? Okay, yeah. You didn't see the screen; it was only blurred. Really? Oh, what? Let's see. Details. Okay, yeah. So Wuwa does this too, where if I pull up another window inside the game, yeah, you guys can't see it. That's right. So yeah, that's right. I forgot it does that, or I didn't realize it did that. A little banner be like Arknights, new character goes into limited. Okay, so this is kind of one of the weird things that Enfield does. I think this is something that Reverse 1999 does as well, to a similar degree. But Enfield, the new character, like a new limited character. No, just gonna answer your question straight up, Roxy. No, it's not like Arknights or regular Arknights. It's not like the regular Arknights where most characters are permanent or they go into permapool and you can get spooked by them even after their rate-ups are done. No, in this game, no, you've got this game will most likely have a ton of truly limited characters. But here's the catch. I call this mechanic gacha loitering or gacha lingering, where right now, you can actually pull for 2 other limited 6-star operators named Gilberta, or I call her Angelina, and Yvonne. Right now, Surtur's on rate up. She's the first one up, and then after 16 days, after 2.5 weeks, it'll rotate to either Yvonne or Angelina. And then Surtur, instead of being removed completely, she will replace whoever rate up is up next after hers, and she'll remain a spook for about 2 or 3 banners. So even if you didn't pull Surtur on her main rate up banner, it is still possible for you to pull her anyway for the next 2 banners for the next 2 limited character banners afterwards. After those 2 banners, then she will be purged from, or she'll be removed from the potential spook list for good. And at that point, there's no way that you can get her again until they announce another rerun. That's how the banners work, or that's how new characters are treated in this game. So this game has a gacha lingering or gacha loitering system. It says they're not going to be added to permanent. Yeah, no, they're not permanent characters. They're still limited. However, they linger for a little bit, even after they linger for about a banner or 2, even after their main rate up is done. But no, they're not permanent characters. They never will be, probably. It's interesting. Yeah, it's certainly a step up above like your typical, your typical big 4 gacha games for sure. But at that point, I would prefer seeing them just being like, hey, they're all permanent. Fuck it. Isn't the gacha for Reverse 1999 Arknights kind of the same? Maybe. I don't know. All I know is that about Reverse is that what? Apparently how should I say? Reverse 1999 Arknights is kind of the same. Gacha. Yeah, I know. I don't know how similar their gachas are, but at least the gacha lingering system, I think that comes from I think that does come from what is it? Reverse. Maybe it works a little bit differently over there, though. I don't know. Okay. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll probably just dump my my AP off stream. But yeah, I'm GTFOing. Ugh, what a long stream. And I am fucking exhausted. Let me find somebody to send you guys over to. I'm sure there are plenty of people that I can send send you guys over to. Let's see. Oh, I'll send you guys over to Mr. Pokey. Tell him I said what's up, and tell him. Try to tell if anybody wants to tell Mr. Pokey this. Try to tell him that I said that I approve of his video where he calls out the rats, and try to tell him that if he needs support, if he needs backup against the rats, then I'll be there for him. Anyways, let's send the raid through. We'll try to, yeah. Don't worry if if his chat is moving too fast. I don't expect him to get my messages or whatever, but yeah, I'd appreciate it if you can at least try. But yeah, isn't Pokey Tectone getting not really, not anymore. Like they used to be cool. Maybe Pokey himself is still cool with Tectone. I don't know. But I don't think Pokey really interacts with Tectone anymore. But yeah. See ya. Alright, take care everybody. Shimazaki, Gray. How many limited pulls can you get? Do the New Horizons event, I think, before the raid goes through. Where's the mission list? This one? Yeah, this one. Try to get as many of these missions done. Apparently, these should give you a ton of pulls. So yeah, take care, everybody. Raid's about to go through. Hopefully I'll be able to get back up again, get up again, and stream later today in about like 8 or 9 hours. But we'll see. Anyways, raid's going through. Take care, everybody. Go tell Mr. Poke I said what's up.